What up, boys? Hello, everybody. You ever been this early? What's up, no name? What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome back to a wonderful edition of me streaming things that I do. What up, Soul? What up, Crazy Cat? It's gonna rain later in the day, yeah. It's gonna rain at about 2 p.m. Yeah. Need to find a convenience store. That's what I need to do. I don't know if there even is one. I start my stream late. I always start my stream at 9 a.m. So we're actually early today. Welcome back, brother. Nah, no Game Boy camera shenanigans. I'm almost finished fixing my Game Boy printer. And then I want to print things. And after we're done with the Game Boy printer, we can start getting the pictures off of the Game Boy. But I wanna keep them on the Game Boy for now. So we can print them. No, I don't use a gimbal. You guys are nice and on my shoulder. It's just a little action cam. Welcome back, Blum. What up, everybody? Right on time, according to Discord. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time, we start a couple hours early if I can, but 9 a.m. is the official starting time. Alright, let's start making our way to some nice views. I'm still carrying this from like Tokyo. That's how there were no garbage cans in between the like hour trip between my house and here. There just weren't any on the station or anything. What up, Brona? Foley? Hey, you're right in front of the screen? Oh yeah, man. This is a supermarket, so I'm not gonna go in there because they don't have any. Man, I love Yokohama though. Are you close to the ramen museum? You mean the cup noodle museum? Because then yes. There's also a ramen museum around here, right? You sound sick? We'll give that away. I feel better than ever. You hate allergies? Good morning, Soul Coffee. You tried a new Mina the Harrower game? That's a great one, man. I really want to try it. It looks like a mix of like Zelda, Game Boy graphics for the PC. You hate allergies? I'm not allergic to anything. Oh, the one with the cool basement. There's a 7-Eleven here. How do I get there? 1D. Is that where we are right now? This is the Hilton. What? Where's the... Okay, 1D. Then that should be like this corner. Okay, there it is. It's like right there. Yeah, I want to try that hollower. It looks good. It's right up my alley. Modern game with Game Boy graphics. You're allergic to bad YouTube chat? I'm allergic to a lot of chat. Yeah, pretty much. It's a very specific type of chat that I'm allergic to though. Let's go get another one, I guess. Arigatou. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズで。
お支払い方法を現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上 OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Where's the machine? You can see my reflection. Oh yeah, another beautiful morning. I'm excited, man. I can't wait to do, sounds like a claptrap from Borderlands. I'm doing great, Nikki. How you doing today? Metal God, how you doing? I'm allergic to manliness? That's right. What up, Bruin Lee? What up, Jacko? Yeah, no, it's we're in Yokohama today, man. I'm so excited to show you all the cool stuff. I'm excited to be here. I really like Yokohama. It will be, as the kids say, lit. Did you guys have a good time yesterday? Yesterday was an awesome stream. They're getting nicer and nicer, man. A lot of these like Tokyo streams as well. So we're gonna enjoy this beautiful cloudy fresh weather until about 2 p.m. and then I think it's gonna rain. Cup of Joe. Yokohama's super pretty. It's, if any place looks like a Pokemon game on the DS, and I know I say this a lot, but if any area looks like that, it would be Yokohama. Especially once we get back into the city. I'll show you guys what I mean, because we're about to go look at the ocean for a little bit. But ocean, Yokohama Bay. It's a perfect combination of like this giant urbanized modern thing built on top of this bay. I don't know, Yokohama's amazing. I wouldn't mind living here. What up, Cheons? You love my videos? Thank you. Pokari Sweat Fund? Hell yeah, Hudek. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Pokari Sweat Fund.
Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. We got a Prime, Brian Pillman. Appreciate the Prime, brother. Appreciate all the Primes being renewed as well. I think this is just a random bus terminal. Could you guys imagine? It wasn't like here. But around this area, they used to have like a walking Gundam. I did that thing like 5 times. Good morning, man. Okay. We're carrying things. It's crazy to have the baseball stadium dead center. Yeah, it's like in the middle of the thing, right? It's a lot of just all milk. It's just like 26 cartons of milk. It's crazy to have the baseball stadium. I was gonna say, should I help them? But I seem to have got it covered. Yeah, these are all these like crazy resorts and stuff, but We're not going there. Chivalry des. It's called feminism, brother. I got my stuff to carry. We're equal. Good morning. Good morning, Nocious. It's cool. I always like looking at the ships and stuff that they have. What up, Alpanzo? Enjoy the live streams. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into them. The live streams are fun, but I really should do some more YouTube videos and stuff. Good morning. They'll figure it out. Big ass things full of milk. How many phone chargers do you think they've broken? You were there for that, huh? I don't know. You'd have to ask. Oh, they're going in there. I see. Good morning, Skidbit. How you doing, man? Helped them. They were like 3, and then there's a lot of boxes. Yeah, it's their job. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's fine. They could probably carry me. I have not seen the trailer for Final Fantasy VII, but I would want to. Yeah, no, they are. They're probably like in one of these, not a restaurant, but one of these like things. Let me double check, because there is a way to get to where you need to go. We actually do have a little destination early this morning. Yeah, what did you guys think of those trailers? Like, we got Tifa in Street Fighter. That was kind of wild. And there's a whole bunch of Final Fantasy trailers and stuff. I think I can go straight. Google says I could, but I think I gotta go like in here. Among Us TV series. Yeah, I'm not really excited about that. That's like too little too late. The whole Among Us thing went like super viral for a short time. And, you know. Good morning, Hina Marina. How you doing? Good morning, Hina Marina. No skateboarding. So if my planning is correct, also look at these buildings, man. Everything in Yokohama, oh, this is literally like a bakery, so that's why they needed all that milk. There's like 20 other girls in there making donuts. This place is great though. Look at this like foundation, this big wooden beam. Thank you for the PayPal dono. I don't know if it made it didn't. I think someone just directly donated on my PayPal. Thank you. I just got a notification on that. Big hello. Hello, TMV. Hello, everybody. Good morning. We're doing a slow start. I wanted to show this little bridge. We've been here before, but it's like nice and it's not raining yet. Jelly donuts are real. Nothing beats a jelly donut. Top of the morning, K2. You did PayPal? Thank you so much, brother. It doesn't make fanfare on the screen, but it totally helps the channel. Yeah, there's not a lot of people out here. It's nice. So we're gonna be doing Yokohama today. It's gonna be nice. It was a spur of the moment decision. Yesterday at the end of the stream, we were like, hey, should we just go to Minato Mirai? Yokohama? Do I like Yokohama? I used to live here. I love Yokohama. I actually like it more than Tokyo. It's a very relaxing area to live. There's a lot less tourism. There's almost no tourism in most places. There's some local tourism, and there's a lot of this. There's a lot of bays, a lot of water, a lot of people hanging out next to water. See, if this was Pokemon Black, there would be a bunch of trainers here. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I have 3 Ratatas that are level 5. What up, Data Geek? Morning, everybody. There's people stand up battling. Let's see if we can get some cool iPhone shots of this beautiful Yokohama bridge while we can still see it. I don't have the tripod, but that's okay. I wanted to sit here and drink my coffee for a little bit. Outfit check. We got shorts on today. See, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. We got the Dickies. We got the Vato socks. You got 3 gratatas. Keep it on me, baby. You would never let you cross this bridge without some battleroonie, right? That's what they do, man. Aha. It's time for some iPhone shots. Why is Jimmy Fallon on my phone? Right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I do not have the Game Boy camera today. So the Game Boy printer is almost finished. I need to rinky-dink some contacts, and then I think I can get it to work, because it's a brand new Game Boy printer. You saw it in my video. The one with the thrifting warehouse. And the thing about that is I have to fix it. It wasn't correct. All right, so I gotta mute this, and then if I just go live, we should be able to go live, right? It needs a little bit. It's not getting a lot of connection, but it's getting some connection. Okay. That's not a high connection. Maybe my phone's cell reception isn't that big here. Well, the other one is nice, so. There we go. Throw some Wi-Fi on that bitch. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the Game Boy camera yesterday was really good. Let's get some zoom in on the bridge. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. You can see the cars. What a way to start the day, boys. You can tell how there's like 2 layers to the bridge. You can see the cars at the bottom of it, and then the cars on top of it. One is a highway and one is just a normal way. I think there's a toll. I love the water. It's kind of dirty here, but what about this boat? What a goofy looking boat. Yeah, I wish I had the tripod here, but yeah. You could sit here all day. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a lot of stream to do. But it is nice. It is nice. Oh, look at this poor guy. Come, buddy. Come, buddy. You got this, brother. Look at him go, though. Dude, this water has to be like pretty cold. So if he falls in, it's Jover. Yeah, he looks like he's having fun as hell, dude. Yeah, he looks like he's having a lot of fun. Mind you, he's pretty far out. Like, he's pretty far away. Just to put that one out there. There he is. That looks exhausting, but it also looks like a lot of fun. Where are they going? Do they just go up and down the bay? Because I think there's like more of them there. I think they're a group. Man, so nice. What up, Death Charger? What a nice qual swell. Yeah. Try hard surfer. We got the, oh, my phone just fell, but we got the coffee. Nothing beats morning coffee while sitting in the Yokohama Bay. Looking at the water. What a great way to start the stream. What up, Apple Fat? How you guys doing, man? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be a beautiful day. And like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of really cool things today. We're going to be hanging around the center of Yokohama. There's a Surugaya that opens up in a little bit that we will be visiting. It's always my first stop. Then there's a Pokemon Center. Let me turn on the GPS so you guys know where I am. If you're on Twitch, you can see where I am. If you're on YouTube, you should go over to Twitch and sub with Amazon Prime. Oh, there he is. It does look fun, though. It does look fun. What was that noise? Is that like the bridge in the back? Look at this ship. This ship's kind of cool. I mean, we're going to be looking at these ships up close later. Yeah, and then look how cool this bridge is, man. Like, look at this entire area. It's very rainy, but you guys know you guys see what I mean, right? Like like this beautiful bay with this nice bridge, and everything is very Yokohama. Ahoy, matey. What up, Andrew? Your 9-month-old listen to your VODs to relax? Hell yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. I'm sorry. Your 9-month-old listens to your VODs, so he's relaxing? Hell yeah, man. Hello, Tyler's 9-month-old. The second you are conscious, you will grab your dad's credit card and you will gift 20 subs every stream in 4am Laundry's chat. And you will also type a lot of positive, reinforcing messages. Tyler's kid. As soon as you are conscious, you will also grow up to be an outstanding human. See, it's a give and take. We're doing both. Oh, there's like a whole gang now. What are you going to do, crash into each other? Getting kids a day. Started me out. What up, everybody? What up? I'm just hanging around by the ocean before we start the stream. There's a windmill over there. I didn't even see that. Don't forget to snap your fingers. I hope that when your 9-month-old is an adult, that there's no more crypto or AI or other garbage and video games are fun again. Imagine being a 9-month-old now and then like you got like what, 18 years in the future, he'll be like an adult, right? So what's gonna happen in 18 years, right? I just hope the world is a better place than it is now, man. I really do, because it's not great. It's not bad. Like, technology-wise, we're in one of the best eras, right? Life is, like, super comfy if you're in the Western, like, civilized world, but, you know, or, like, the Asian civilized world, but, yeah, 6 months, yeah. Flash memory will hold up that many years? Do you think people will still care about the original Pokemon games? Because you gotta understand, like, we care about this stuff, but, like, we're the last gen that cares about Game Boy games, to be honest. Like, some 20-year-olds care about Game Boy games, but it's less and less, right? Like, who cares about the Atari 2600? When I started game collecting, like, 15 years ago, Like there was like who nobody cared about. Like there was still guys that were like hardcore Atari, ColecoVision. Nobody cares, right? Ohayo gozaimasu. Kyou wa umotemasu. Soda ne, kumotemasu desu ne. あと2時から雨が降っていますけど気をつけてね。もう横浜だけと思います。By then there'll be actual scratch-made Pokemon in the world. You want a Commodore 64, but they're not common in Mexico? Shipping, yeah. I would love a Commodore 64. And I told that man, an Atari 2600, a normal, it doesn't have to be a Darth Vader, it doesn't have to be a heavy sixer. Just a normal Atari 2600. That's what I want. I got a VCR, so I'll hook it up through that to the Tink. With a good controller that's working. And maybe 1 or 2 games. I think there's flashcards for the 2600, I'm not sure. Bong stream. Dude, the 2600 is the most legendary console in my opinion. Because it was just a bunch of stoners in the 70s. Pong stream. There's tons of Pong in Japan. You got the Nintendo. I would like those as well. The TV game 15. Now the Jaguar, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about the Lynx. I care about the 2600, the OG 70s. I want it to smell like cigarettes and divorced dads. I don't know, that's how I imagine American 70s. Like Bill Burr. You feel like Godzilla could surface from that water? That was Tokyo Bay, that wasn't Yokohama Bay. I don't think Godzilla ever came to Yokohama because of filming permissions. Maybe. Evangelion was in, where was Evangelion again? It was in Chiba, right? You got the Tokyo Bay that was flooded, and then they had Shin Tokyo, which was New Tokyo, which was, I think, it wasn't Saitama, or which is the submarine girl where you can see like all the girls' panties? That was, I'm mixing up like 3 sci-fi things. There was a submarine anime, and they had to scavenge things underwater because it was in the future and the whole Tokyo was underwater. And you could see all the girls' underwear. That's not even a joke. That was the anime. You could see the girls' underwear a lot. But it was legit. It was a legit anime. Agent Aika? Was that Aika? And then they were like, yeah, this is like Saitama. They were actually pretty specific about, they did so much research. They were specific on which areas would flood. That was Aika, right? That's a godlike anime, dude. Everyone has to watch that anime. It's so good. It's so good. What a beautiful place. Hell yeah, man. A great place to start the stream, right? They should have denied the filming permissions for Tokyo. They could have avoided destruction caused by Godzilla. Yeah. I actually don't know if it was filming permissions. These are nice boards. These are not like a regular surfboard that they use to sup. There's like an actual grippy grip. And there's a little front of it. Thank you so much for the Prime, March Bliss. Take a shot of the water. This kills the streamer, dude. Renting that and starting to watch it with your friend in the living room. We were like, never mind, and turned it off. It's actually really good, but you gotta like not watch it with family in a room. It's very perverted, but it's really good. Like they go underneath in the submarine. It's very well animated. The story's great. I really liked it. I liked that anime a lot. I could totally do a substream, but like I would only have to do the iPhone, right? And 1 SIM. Because if I fall in the water, the iPhone is totally waterproof. There's no issue. I just have to not drop it. But then if I MagSafe it around my neck and it falls into the water, I'm fucked. I can't just scuba dive. I don't think Apple Care. We talked about this before, but I'm pretty sure Apple Care doesn't cover streaming in the water on a surfboard and then dropping it in the water. Scuba diving? Yeah, but I don't think scuba diving here would be much fun. The visibility would be kind of ass. There's a bunch of garbage in the water too. Japan's so clean. Right? That's what we say. I mean, it could be worse. It's actually not even that deep. Like, it's not deep here. And then I guess there's like a stairs going down. No, the iPhone would be perfect. Just holding, I just have to secure it, is what I'm saying. Like, I would just have to like really secure it to like a lanyard to make sure it doesn't fall, you know. Apple Care Plus should cover it. It's insurance for loss of theft. I have that. I paid the most because I'm like, dude, this Apple cost me like a month of salary. It's crazy, man. I wasn't gonna take that chance. Let's take a little walk on the Bridgie Bridge. Oh, there's garbage cans. Oh, Yokohama, my beloved. You have garbage cans that are no strings attached, not in a convenience store? Apple Care is pretty good if you're clumsy. Look at this area, man. This is like Atami, except for there's actual people and it's not like stuck in the 60s, 80s, 70s, 70s. 60s Japan was kind of a lawless place. Yokohama is nice, man. Look at this. It's so fancy. Little sausage dog. It's a nice area. We almost moved to Yokohama for a job that I was applying at. I didn't get the job, but Ayumi would have had opportunities here. And it almost happened, but I wouldn't have been a streamer, I think. We would have moved here and I would have just lived my life in a job, and my YouTube channel was already a thing, but no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This was before my YouTube channel. I mean, it existed, but I didn't attempt to like make it a thing. It was just there. My YouTube channel is like 15 years old. iPhone, you sneeze on it? That's just not true. The screen is like super durable. The Shenmue emotes for the stream? I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of Shenmue stuff. Look at that. Proper garbage. Excuse me, boss. All right. Proper garbage. That's nice. A garbage can? You mean I don't have to carry my coffee cup for the next 2 hours? Is August weather as bad as they say? Well, it's going to rain for like the rest of the day. It's really nice up until like 2 p.m. So that's why I'm here now. We're not looking for sailors. No, proper as garbage, man. This sub thing looks nice though. They just, see, I see it now. They got a little buoy there. And that's where they go, and then they go up and down the river. You can just rent that. We can totally do that. I'm gonna try to do that in another stream. Yeah, you're right. 6 feet under. I should. I'll try to figure that one out next time. Yeah, I gotta be here like early though, because it's like 9:30, and they've been doing this for a while. So. But yeah, strap an iPhone in my chest, maybe not the backpack, and you know, if I keep chat on my wrist, then we can totally do that. It's gonna be whatchamacallit. It's not gonna be great, but it'll be a fun experience. You dropped it on your carpet? I need another screen protector though. I had one and I yeeted it because it wasn't great. I love looking at the bridge too. Do a jet ski stream. That'll be dope. I don't know where you can rent those in Japan though. I think you actually need a boating license maybe. Good morning, Helen Alphabet. Bunch of art things. Robot driving test. To maintain safe and pleasant environment for the visitor of the park, we are running a robot driving test of patrol. Where's the robot? It's just a bunch of people's stuff. Such a nice park too. Man, I was so happy I took the time to start the stream here. We got to start going back to the city. Because look at the time on the beautiful Cassia Royale. Look at this, like, tan. Robot so fans. Yeah, exactly. There's like, you know, you would never know who's a robot. What up, Sammy-on? Man, I love Yokohama streams. We're going to be going to Chinatown too. There's so much stuff we're going to do. We're going to eat Schmeat buns in Chinatown. You know, obviously there's a bunch of book offs. There's a Surugaya. The Pokemon, I don't know if we can do the Pokemon Center. They're very strange about filming these days, so I tend to maybe keep my distance. Even though I really want the Pokemon Center badge from Yokohama, because I don't have that one yet. I got the one in Ikebukuro before it shut down, but it's gonna be fun, man. Look at this building. Everything in Yokohama is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like pretty modern. Like it's like Rotterdam. Like they built it recently, relatively recently. You gave me some money for it? Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I haven't really. Hold on. I haven't really looked at if they've, because last time I think she said it was sold out. So I would like to try. So we'll get a number. It's right next to the Surugaya. So we'll go to the Pokemon Center, we'll get a number, and we'll see what time we can go inside. I'll just point the camera down if they don't want me to film in there, which is fair. But I do like the place. The K Arena. You'll be going to Yokohama for a concert in July. Are you the guy that we're going to go to like Iron Maiden or something? I actually don't know where the K Arena is. Let me check. K Arena. Yeah, it's pretty close, brother. I'm like 20 minutes away. I can literally show you the arena. Like we're here right now. We're in, this is called the Rinko Park, right? And we're actually going to go past that, and then the Ampama Museum, and then the Cake Arena. If you the start is where that is. That's like right here. I've never played Pokemon Champions. You're going to see Hagane at the Big Cat in Osaka Dotonbori. Hell yeah, man! You guys are pretty cool. You guys are doing all of these concerts. I thought it was really hard to get concert tickets in Japan. There's a lot of controversy. Maybe that's only for like idol groups, but a lot of these they require you to have like a Japanese address for a concert or something. It's ridiculous rules. If a band or a group would require me to like live in a certain country just to go to their concert, even though I'm willing to travel there, that'd be the last day I listen to any of your shit. English overseas ticket site, that's cool. See, it could be that easy. I was reading about it on Twitter. It's ridiculous, man. Like people would travel to Japan for this specific group that they want to support, like they want to give their money and go to their concert because they're part of the fan club. They got the tickets, they did everything right. And then the doorman just like denies you entrance because you can't show a Japanese ID. Grinds my gears, man. I would never support anything like that. That's just me, though. You see that little tower? It might be hard to see, but that little tower over there, that's where the Gundam used to be. We should go back into the city, though. We got too much to do. We might or may not come back here. We're gonna come back to this area, though. If it makes you mad, Twitter... No, you're right. The situation makes me mad. But you're right. Twitter isn't a real place. It's not. It's not. It's pretty bad. Unfortunately, it's still like the only place where you can find certain fandoms and certain circles. Like the whole ROM hack community seems to exclusively just release their things on Twitter. Every time there's a new Pokemon ROM hack. I did get my coffee already. I had 2 coffees. I think we're cool for now. I'm saving my caffeine consumption later in the day for when we can have a break. Yesterday's like little... Oh, there it is. Yesterday's Starbucks break was really nice. Yokohama wind energy. I didn't know about that because there's like a bunch of windmills, which I didn't even know you could do windmills so close to like... I thought you had to put them in the middle of nowhere, but... I'm not enjoying a ROM hack right now. I'm playing Gold, like I said. And the ROM hack I will be enjoying is Prism. Very much looking forward to Prism. I'm waiting for an original cart to arrive. Blue Sky did get big for artists, but it's still kind of a dead place compared to Twitter. Yeah, it did. You're right. I'm still on Blue Sky. I even put the little icon on the bottom of the screen, so you guys can see. I'm still on Blue Sky. You got a windmill next to the freeway? Yeah, I don't know. There's something about Yokohama that I really like. There's these big buildings. I'm at the episode, and I'm rewatching Pokemon for the 30th millionth time. I'm at the episode where they were in. Oh, there seems to be some kind of a Pokemon event. I think there is, yeah. There is a staff, yeah, look at that. Oh, there's a Pokemon Go thing. Yeah, that makes sense. There are a bunch of people with Pokemon backpacks and stuff walking around. This must be like a Pokestop, this anchor. I like that. That's such a heavily... What is it called? Oh, there's like a kids thing. Oh, that's cool. I guess it's gonna start later. I like how active the Pokemon company has like IRL events in Japan. I wish I had those when I was a kid. I think I would have just become like a freak of nature. Like, I was already pretty bad into Pokemon, but if I was like a teenager, not a teenager, I was like, what, 13 years old when Pokemon came out. And then if I had like all the events that Japan had, like all the IRL meetups and the events, the release events, all the special edition stuff sold, an actual real life Pokemon center, it would be the only thing I did for like the next 20 years. Where do you stream Pokemon? On my local Jellyfin server. I have the Japanese Pokemon is just on Amazon, but the English one I have on my Jellyfin server, legally acquired, of course. I own the rights to broadcast it within my house. I emailed them and they said, yeah, you could do it. I was like, can I stream? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. They actually gave me permission. No, but Pokemon is just, all of it is available on Amazon Japan, like a Prime Video. But it's a Japanese one, which is fine. It's really a good version of it. It's they don't call it a jelly donut. What a beautiful bridge. Oh, I see. There's like a 5-kilometer run, and then you start here, and then you can run like a 5K. It's like made for it. How much does it cost? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can check, right? I got the iPhone now, so you can look at my history. It shouldn't be more than like a couple hundred yen. 440 yen. From Ebisu Station in Tokyo to Yokohama Station. Look at that. It says it right here. Ebisu Station, one train. It was actually really nice compared to Chiba, which usually takes me a couple trains. Takes about 30 minutes. That's why we're so early. I thought it was going to be longer. Dropping him all on the train. What up, A-Blank? Alright, so I love this building with the donut thing, but they don't open until like 10 p.m. and I don't want to wait 15 more minutes here. 5 p.m. here is right on time. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, we're going to be going on the inner city of Yokohama. Then we're going to be slowly moving our way to like Minato Mirai. A little bit of sightseeing, a little bit of game hunting, a little bit of everything. It's going to be a really fun stream. The donut milk girls, I think they're mad that I didn't help them carry the milk. That could have been my moment. Jesus. I could have been their knight in shining armor. Well, is this a elephant path? Or did they just actually make a path here? Because like you can go all the way around. That's what they call this, right? Dude, the donut shop has like a line, so that's not happening. I can be your knight in shining armor. Yeah, those birds are going at it. Moment for what? To be the hero of milk carrying chivalry. Game track? What do you guys call it? In Dutch we call that an elephant path. It's like an actual term for a path that's been carved where a path isn't supposed to be, but everyone takes a shortcut to the point where it became a path. I gotta cross here because it's like a dead end. Can you take us to a popular local Yakuza hangout? Yes, sir. Let's do that. I'm sure they would love to have a white guy with a camera. Absolutely, dude. What a great idea. I'll do that. I'll call them up right now. I'll call the Yakuza hotline. I'll ask for their nearest local hangout. And then we are going to, hello from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? How you doing, brother? You're a path of desire? Hell yeah, man. I'm sure they are cool. Yay. People always have this amazing image of like the Yakuza, and they're romanticized this great criminal organization, and in reality it's like a bunch of Nigerians at Roppongi asking if you want a massage from an old Chinese lady at like 3 a.m. It sucks. It's just stupid. The whole thing is stupid. But hey, movies, right? Thank you, Kitano, for that. Would like to organize some crime with me? I'll IRL stream it. Yeah, that's, Do you know by experience? Listen, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It was a rough time in my life. That a stream? My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Dude, this would have been like a crazy Tony Hawk spot. You see this building and it has like the... You can drop in from the top. Not this one because it's like inclined, but this one you could like... All right, let's start getting to our first destination. I'm sure there's no line by the time we get there. You're barely at the lighthouse in Pokemon Gold? Did you find your way to the top? You can't just go to the top. I'm not going to spoil it because it's part of the fun to get there. I was pretty confused there. A big tip, and this isn't really a spoiler, but a big tip, I didn't realize this. After you finish the gym before that, you got to talk to the kimono girls. That's all I'll say. Because I forgot. I didn't know you were supposed to do that, and I kind of totally missed that. Because the way you're supposed to play it, you got to like talk to every single person in that village. What up, Steve-O? And I just kind of went to the gym and moved on. Grinded a little in the nearby grass. But you got to go into like every house and talk to every person. Because sometimes a random person will give you an HM. It's like, hey, I have this HM that's like super crucial to the main part of the gameplay and you can't progress without it. But I'm just a random NPC. Why wouldn't you? I don't know, man. I just kind of forgot. So I completely missed the kimono girls and I didn't have surf. So I spent like and I don't use guides, right? That defeats the purpose. I don't look anything up on the internet because it's like way more fun that way. So I spent like a good hour or two trying to break my head how to do this. You can totally progress beyond that. That's the thing. You can get to the next gym, you can go to the lighthouse, and then they'll tell you need a medicine, but you need surf to get the medicine. So I'm like, all right, I can't fight you in the gym. I can't go to the next gym because that's surf. You backtrack and... Same with the pseudo wudo. The actual, I went to like the vending machines to try to find like water to squirt on them. But the actual squirt bottle to squirt on the pseudo wudo to get the path in Pokemon Gold, it's just some random person that gives it to you. And sometimes you talk to everybody and they'll just have like some boring ass dialogue, right? Hey, I'm in a house, haha, Pokemon. And then they won't give you the item until after you get the gym badge. So you got to do that again. And that's probably why I didn't. Like the squirt bottle, you got to talk to a person you've already talked to. But only after you get the gym badge, they'll go like, hey, that's a cool gym badge. Here's a bottle of water. And that's how you do it. That's how you, it's kind of wild. But I do like that. I do like the not hand holding. Because my biggest gripe with the later Pokemon is that they're so freaking easy, dude. You can literally just like spam A and walk around for a little bit and you'll beat the game eventually. There's nothing in it, not even a hidden item. Yeah, that's annoying too, yeah. Well, at least in the original Pokemons, up until like, I guess, Pokemon X and Y. There's like some mysticism to it. You gotta just like figure it out for yourself. And, you know, sometimes you'll just run into like a very high level enemy. Arceus, yeah. Arceus was good, but Arceus was also ridiculously easy. I got pretty far in Arceus. I didn't beat it, but I loved Arceus. It was the only modern one that I really played for more than like 2 seconds. Yeah, so many games, right? But Pokemon is like really, really. What I hated as well on the 3DS, I think, is that they'll have like this thing where every Pokemon levels instead of just the one that you're battling with, which makes totally no sense. So you can just grind for like 20 minutes and all your Pokemon will be like 20 levels further. For no reason. Like you'll have a Pokemon in your party that you've never used and he'll just completely level up automatically. And it's like, dude, you could turn it off in the past ones, but now it's just like a thing. Breath of the Wild, yeah. Well, Breath of the Wild, the thing I hated about that, the weapons were destructible. That kind of really, you know. Magikarp has to earn. You got to do the thing where you put him in the first position, you switch him out after the battle. You know. Good morning, Geeky Panda. Welcome to the stream. We're in beautiful Yokohama today. The grind in the old ones is so nice. It's therapeutic. I don't know why. I like it. And it makes the game, like, it's a Game Boy game, or otherwise the game would be done in like an hour. But I don't know, man. It's part of it. The grind makes it magical, makes the game worth playing, right? Make the weapons destructible, game would have been even easier. Yeah, but that's not the right kind. It's like when an open world game is like, yeah, man, we have. Can I cross? Oh, we can, but only a little bit. It's like when a open world game has like, yeah, 60, 70, 100 hours of gameplay, but most of the gameplay is just you going from one part of the map to another with nothing in between. It's like I'd rather have a linear game that's like full of action. What up, Yazid? Silver, you told us skip Gen 2? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That's why I'm yapping about it. About to play Crystal after this, maybe. First time in Japan? Yeah, man. I got here like 2 days ago. It's really nice, man. Yokohama is where I buy your cars, even though you live in Ireland. Yeah, that's where they ship from, right? Next to like Daikoku. Your second time? Hell yeah, man. You're gonna enjoy it. "26-year-old, yeah, exactly. No, man, it's one of the reasons I keep going back to the older games, and ROM hacks sometimes even make it more difficult. Luckily, there are ROM hacks for the modern-ish ones, for the DS and 3DS one, which I don't think they need that, but they do exist that make it like a lot harder. The Pokemon in Shibuya? Yeah, I would do that tomorrow. It's Sunday now, so it's going to be crazy crowded. Mondays are usually when it's better to head to those stores in Shibuya Parko, yeah. I try not to do those on the weekend. I'm reborn every day, yeah. It's like Kenny from South Park. I just respawn every day as a 26-year-old man that just arrived in Japan. Super crowded, yeah. I'm glad we didn't go to Akiba yesterday, but there was some crowded spots anyway, man. Y'all fuck with the Appleman song? Look how busy it is, man. Man, I don't think I'll ever go here, cause... What up, Prez? I love Yokohama. Same here, brother. 47 Unk. Jesus, chill out. Ay, ay, ay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They got popcorn buckets at the Ampaman stove. We're not doing Ampaman anything though. It's like an anthill of kids. Yeah, they're all screaming and yapping, fiending for the pancake man. Anyway, someone asked for the K-On Arena. It's like here, behind this. Behind the Ampaman Museum. I would like to go into the city and I don't want to go over the roads. Let's elevate ourselves because we can do that. We can go up here and then we'll have a nice skywalk to the Surugaya. That's kind of cool. What is that place? It's Ampaman, man. Let's take an elevator. K-On. That's what it, the K, what is it? The K-On Arena, K Arena. It's like there, behind the Ampaman show. The Ampaman Museum is massive, dude. Hello, chat. Good morning. This is my walking around in warm weather outfit. Outfit. Sorry. All right. The whole thing, yeah, that whole thing is the Ampaman Museum. Look at it. It's 3 stories of... Dude, Ampaman is no joke, dude. Look at it. It's like all it is. And then the arena's in the back of it, but... It smells like Ampan too. Dude, Ampaman as a franchise is the most insane shit. It rivals Pokemon in Japan for small kids. It's absolutely insane how much, like, how popular that is. Brad Pitt, thank you. You guys like my new Nike headband? I feel like a Pokemon trainer in the advanced era. It's mostly just to keep the hair out of my eyes. It really sucks. You guys remember when I said I had like eye issues? Because my hair just kept going in it. K-On is an anime? Yeah, I know what it is. I heard about it. What is this building? It's just another massive building of things. This whole area is just like that, man. And then I love that you can walk over things. Because we're going to go next to the Nissan headquarters. I won't go through it this time. I like going around it. Wait, actually, we might have to go through it. Can you explain how the hair? Well, my barber cut my like hair to where it like falls, but the tip of it kind of goes right into my eye. And when I have like sunscreen on my face, it's just constantly going into my right eye, and I would get like tears, and it sucks. It's the K Arena. It's not the K-On Arena. It's the K Arena. Look, this is the artist, and these are the people looking at the arena. I like the headband. It looks comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's exactly where we were. There's a bridge. I gotta figure out. Let's just go through Nissan, which is here. Thank you so much for the Prime, Seriox. What up, Dre? How you holding up, my man? There's a Starbucks inside of the Nissan thing, but I'm kind of coffeeed up. Oh, we're not going to be looking at Nissan cars, but we can just go through it. Just spend a night in Yokohama? Hell yeah, man. It was confusing to navigate. Yeah, but it's really nice. Like, I used to come here a lot. I like this place a lot. It's just not a place where I can stream every day, because... you know, you gotta let it simmer. What up, Mr. M? Good morning, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Chinatown? Yeah, we'll be going to Chinatown later today. We got a big Surugaya to check out first. Is this Yokohama? Yeah. It's been 3 years? Man. I love that you just have to go through the Nissan thing. You can go around, but it's kind of a long way. But the Nissan headquarters is so prevalent. You have to go through it. Nissan Motor Corporation. No breakfast, just a bunch of coffees. Nissan Motor Corporation. This is like their actual like office. It's not really, you're not supposed to go in there. But the walkway, the building is so big that you just got to go through it. And then they got this whole showcase down here, which obviously is great advertising. They ship globally. Origin Place, Dan.
Damn, been a while.
It has been a while. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. 60 months, though. That's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, it's kind of a nice area. Look, they got all the cars down there. There's no fun cars now. They got a whole legacy section. Sometimes they'll have like some cool old, legacy Nissan cars, some old Datsuns. And there's a Starbucks like inside of it too. I think there's some way, I don't know how they do that. Oh, it's already raining like a little bit. But yeah, so that's the way I went, and now we're going back here. Might have to get an umbrella soon. I thought it was only going to be until like 2 p.m., but it looks like there's a little bit of rain now as well. But yeah, this is what I mean. It's just this massive, beautiful city, like on top of this bay. And it's just really thriving and hustling and bustling. I'm a big fan of all of it. I gotta go under this thing. But it's okay if it starts raining, because we're gonna do a little game hunt. Now I got the Ampaman song stuck in my head. I always get songs stuck in my head on stream. You guys have to keep the chat very active so I don't fall into songs getting stuck into my head. That's usually when it happens, when chat is like all quiet and I'll have to like walk somewhere. Singing Enya? Dude, that's like every stream there's like another song that I gotta sing. It's so stupid. Why is there a flea market here? I mean, I guess there's a flea market like here. Also, it's raining, so it's kind of not a good time to have a flea market here, but it's also all clothing. But hell yeah, man, a flea market. I keep stumbling across fun things. I mean, I was just here for the Pokemon Center, but I'll take a flea market. Surprise flea market. This happens a lot on stream. I got this energy that attracts selling secondhand crap. Thank you, Magnet Man, for the Prime, brother. I mean, it's raining, so I don't know how long it'll last. It's kind of crazy that it's not canceled. I have the McDonald's fry light. There are some fun things in between here. Still no fleas, huh? Yeah. Well, that was a small flea market, and also it's raining, so pretty cool though. This isn't where the Pokemon Center is though. Buy the umbrella? Oh, we will. I'm planning on it. Oh, here it is. How do I get into this building? Because it's supposed to open at like 10, right? I think the Pokemon Center opens at 10:30. Oh, the Surugaya opens at 10:30. Right. It all opens at 10:30. No. Yeah, we're gonna go to Livestream first. You're right. We're gonna go to another game hunting place, and then we're gonna go in there. Right. Let me know if there's drops on the lens. It's raining already. I didn't expect that. The best DDR machine, extreme machine you ever played on in your life was in Yokohama? Hell yeah, man. We gotta cross the station, and I kind of feel like getting another coffee, but there's shops open in Japan on Sunday. Why wouldn't they be open on Sunday? It's Japan. Sunday doesn't have any significant meaning other than it being the weekend. This building, there's nothing under renovation here. Like, there's no significant reason why things shouldn't be. Actually, things are more open on Sunday because that's when everybody doesn't work. This is fire. Welcome in, brother. I need to get some Scooby snacks. I do. It already stopped raining a little. Just a little morning drizzle. You ever go hunting for vinyl? I don't collect vinyl like I used to. I got a significant vinyl collection. Dude, that is a Conan bus. You can't make this up. I don't like vinyl would be kind of crazy to hunt because it's so like big to haul. It's so heavy. It's kind of hard to go record hunting without like a car. Well, luckily the Conan bus is out of service. Take the Conan bus. It's gonna take you to hell. No return. Yeah, no, look. It's out of service too, so I guess it'll be there a while. Dude, I can't get away from this stupid... Will you do room tour updates? Yeah, but I won't do like videos on it like the one that I already did. It took a lot to make that video, and it's like, eh. At some point, you've already seen it, right? Like, there's... It won't... Like, you gotta wait. Look at this stupid bus, man. Why is he on a skateboard? In a suit. So performative. Go back to school, man. You suck. That's from the movie. There's a new Gekijoban. The new Koban, Meitente Conan. Detective Conan. Meitante. Yeah, it's Tante. Highway Datenshi. I hate it. I hate it. You can see my stupid reflection just full of hate. New detective movie, Conan movie. New movie made of suck. You can never escape from Conan. That's the problem, dude. I wouldn't care that much if I could just not, you know. There's a lot of things I dislike. I just kind of ignore it. But Conan, dude, like a Jehovah's Witnesses at your door at Sunday morning. You can't escape it. They'll be there. Inevitable. Stupid Conan. Dude, my chili con carne was so delicious. I microwaved some for Ayumi last night, and we got this big bag of like Costco, like tortilla chips. Dude, it was so cool. We kept eating it, like we were so full. This is why I can't really lose weight. I'll slim down a little, but what up, Cody? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Yeah, so I put like some cheese on it. Cream fraiche. Dude, it was good. We kept snacking on it, watching Mayans, and then I had to get ready for today's stream. Oh, that's right. There's a new book off in here. I wonder what the Asobiba book off is. It's on the 8th and the 9th floor. Well, we're gonna go here now, so it's fine. And then I guess we'll be at the Pokemon Center later. It's not a priority. We're not taking a Conan bus now. Send Conan the Barbarian a sort of bot. Conan the Barbarian. Gouda cheese. Alright, where is the exit? I think we can just go straight through it, right? What up, Vinny? Velveeta cheese is ass? I disagree. I loved Velveeta as a kid. You microwave it and it becomes a nice pool of cheese. This place is huge. It's just the train station. It's like the central train station of Yokohama. When I was young, the only Conan I knew was the Barbarian, not the Detective. That's better. Arnold. Dude, I love Cheese Whiz, Velveeta. I like the processed fake cheeses. I'm a big fan of these. It feels like Randy. Every time, I can't ever get cream fraiche. I was just happy my supermarket had it. Craft is ass. To you? To me, it's a delicatessen. Is this Mortal Kombat? Why is this guy in Mortal Kombat? Is that the guy from The Boys? Wait. Put the commercial back. I wanted to... Conan would complain about processed cheese. Yeah, man. Conan's the type of guy that would put his garbage next to him on a seat and then not let anybody sit next to him on the seat because there's his garbage. He doesn't separate his recyclables either. And he puts gum under tables. He's like that kid. Yeah, Conan's the kid that asked the teacher if there is like homework. You like craft, just not powdered? Ah, you don't like the packages? I think I gotta go through here. We can just go around though. I've been here before. It's better to go around. No, we're not talking about the Barbarian. He's cool. It was a good movie too. Hardware by Tiffany. Carl Urban. Judge Dredd. You mean like Butcher from The Boys? Yeah, Conan goes, yes. Yeah. I think there's actually a clip of Drake doing that. Nah, Conan the Barbarian is a real one. He would never do that. Oi. Fucking diabolical. You ever get any snow in Japan? A little bit. Tokyo gets like 2 or 3 like good days of snow and then it just kind of disappears. There are definitely snowy areas, but they're not in like Tokyo, you know? Eomir, oh, that's the same guy, right? I never saw that. It was the same guy, Eomir. Yeah. I never saw that. I thought it was just like some unknown actor, but yeah, he played Dredd. Yeah. Oi. Aragon. Is he actually Australian? Or is that just like a performative? You never know with these actors, man. Like Jack Steller was Australian, but he played an American. You never know. All these British guys are playing American. He's from New Zealand. You can tell. I was gonna say, if he's American, he's like really good at that accent. Like, he's from Kiwi. Ah, so bootleg Australian. Shady alley time. Super Slot Club. Z. Slot, as in slot machines. Gambling. This is gambling. That's not what I said. I know you guys are going to be weird about what I just said. This is a slot club. As in slot machines. Alright, this is a pachinko place. I was reading the sign. It says Super Slot Club. Bunch of animals. So in the back of like this shady ass girls bar area, there should be like a little spot. a big, big ramen place. I love their signage. Homelander is a New Zealander too, yeah. But like, again, you would never tell. Because they do the accent so well. I mean, they're actors, so that's why, but... Red Wing shoot. All right. Alley with things. The spot was hard to find last time too. No, it's not in here. Could be in here. It's already starting to rain. Ah, here it is. So we got to get a pharmacy after this. Because there we can get nice big clear umbrellas that are not like 1,000 yen. Just in time with this rain. Wow. What is Yokohama Coffee 10-5 Avenue? This is an old Kisaten. There's no way they'll let me film in there. Are we good? There's no drops on the lens? I don't remember if this place has a good connection or not, but... The second floor is amazing. That's where we're going. You seem to still be kicking. Do I know a lot of Japanese? Nah, not really, man. I just kind of nod and move on. Ugh, stupid Conan, Neo City Pop. They do have video games in here. What is this? Why is it shaped like that? It's not like a poster or anything. But you live there? I know, right? I just don't wanna. I just make everybody around me speak English. Makes me feel better about myself. We got some wall scrolls over here. Where is the video games at? American Logic, yeah. Being from Gary, Indiana, in America has taught me this. This is the Steins Gate. Yeah. Do they have video games? I know they do. But this is just a bunch of comics. Morning, Snagba. How you doing, man? Dude, I swear that, oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I swear they had video games, and they do have. Oh, this is the log alarm clock. They don't have the original Radio Taiso. Also Teresa. It's kind of cool. It was in the Pokemon store in Shibuya. Hell yeah, man. Dude, this is the Donkey Kong teacup. It's down to like 2,000 yen. But like, it doesn't have, you know, it's a good mug, but it doesn't have a handle, so I never cared to get it. But it's a really good mug. I really wanted it. Small game section here, but not bad for a first stop. You have that one? I always wanted it, but like, this one's kind of cool. Ooh, a Pokemon Center official Pixel Pikachu. Cakes don't have handles? No, I'm actually debating it. I'm always looking for coffee cups. And the Final Fantasy one was just absolute dookie. Some more action figures. Tax free, they do have it. Get a Conan cup, then smash it. Not on sale like that. Well, it's not on sale, but the price is good enough. It was like 4,000 or 5,000 yen for a while. It seems to have gotten down. How cool is this Machoke? If it's Girder, I would have instantly buy it. Girder is like my main Pokemon. Hey, a N64 gacha for 390. I will probably buy this for. I don't know if I think I have this. But I'm still buying this because it's cheaper than the machine, and if I already have it, it's a giveaway item. 400 yen, you can't pass these up. They do have a bunch of really cool stuff. This is all Nintendo related. Ooh, a Pokemon Center keychain, but it's not the badge. Maybe we should check out the non-Nintendo knickknacks if they're this cheap over here. I like that Voltorb. That was Machop, right? Yeah. This guy's awesome too, man. This was a starter for... Was it a starter? No, it wasn't. I like the Johto region. What is this? Pokemon Johto region. This is from Pokemon Arceus, isn't it? Or is like the actual... Because it's got Meryl and the Johto Starger. This can't be like from that time though. It can't be that old. If it wasn't like a keychain, I would have liked it. Can I put this back? That was hard. That was unnecessarily difficult. There's Naruto, Bleach. We should look at the Final Fantasy ones, right? My giveaway crate is getting big. I should put together a basket. Oh, they have another one. This one is 6,000 yen. I bought this for like 1,000 yen. And this was. I still use this to this day. It's almost full with 500 yen coins. I don't need another one, but. Hey, they have a Boku no Natsusumi for 800 yen. I mean, you know, 8,000, 7,800 for a peak. These are not terrible. I mean, they're terrible, but they're not terrible in 2026. And here's a Switch Lite for 24,000. 390 is crazy for this. They'll have the Final Fantasy Magic Wars. from what I can tell, Lashenbang never had trading cards. They'll have manga and other things, but not trading cards. For some reason, there's like a few loose games just chilling, but none of them are good. VTuber. Let me just ask the staff. If Wattmann is around. Second hand, Spy Family, Jump. What a banger. This is just anime. It might be at the game section still. This is all Jump comics, JoJo. There's a lot of VTuber merch. And then this is all like Bleach. Oh, this is their... Why is Amagami 12,000 yen? And why is this game 33,000 yen? It's kind of a disappointing glass section, but... It's a great first stop, though. Yeah, considering we're going to the Surugaya next to the Pokerman's Center, I can see why. Video games, but this is like video game themed like figures. Not even that, they just mislabeled it. Bodacious Space Pirates. Your favorite kind of pirates? Same. I don't know, man. Maybe they have the Final Fantasy things, maybe they don't, you know? They got the little Animal Crossing housies. That's kind of nice. But this is just all Pokemon. Hey, what up, Nitro? How you doing, brother? And this is all One Piece. It's also just acrylic stands. So. Nah, it would be here because they got the Dragon Quest. I see. It would just be here if they had it. They just don't. Because here's Luke from Street Fighter. Some Mega Man power-up fridge magnets. This is another thing. And here's some more Dragon Quest stuff. Yeah, no, it would be here if they had it. They just put it next to Nintendo. Scissor me timbers, right? There's a Tamagotchi connection, just like new in the box. But this is like a pretty new Tamagotchi, right? Not really into these. There's some more Square Enix stuff. This is the Kingdom Hearts thingamajig that nobody cares about. Alright, let's see what else they got. Got some Gundams. What a nice little shop, though. You guys want to know what's behind the curtain? I don't. Not today. Not at 10:30 in the morning. Speaking of which, Surugaya and the Pokemon Center is open, so we should skedaddle to that. pixels? Well, yeah, it's gonna be blurred. Here's the kaiji fig that we were looking for, and I'm not sure if I want it anymore because I really done ran out of space. But what are they asking for? Just to be sure, $12.90. I do like kaiji. All right, Vinny. This is all soundtracks and stuff, so it's fine. Let's go to Surugaya. Hi, お願いします。あ、はい。こちらですね。あ、はい。あ、向こうの、はい。There we go. これだけです。あ、いらないです。Thank you.
こちらですね、390円。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
1000円お預かります。610円の
はい。
610円とレシートが渡していきます。
ありがとうございます。お邪魔した。I do have a little glass case. Best English? Yeah. They just understand it, dude. Look at that guts figure. Alright. Howdy. Is there a Matsuri going on? I'm hearing Matsuri flute. Let's put this in my bag before we get outside. There is like absolutely just a Matsuri going on outside. In the rain. You guys want to check it out for a bit before we move on? Oh, look at him go. It's a bunch of kids. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Good job, guys. It's not raining anymore, so that's why they're probably doing it now. Let's go back to the other side. Oh, that's cute, right? Are they going to the Ampama Museum? Yeah, we're good for now. We're like barely escaping the rain for now, but it'll get crazy later on. One of those portable, I think that was just a drum. I'm sure maybe they had a portable shrine, but I saw some other people in the Matsuri clothing. Damn, look at this. Whole thing is a capsule toy shop. Like the whole thing? Why is there a New Japan Pro Wrestling teaching? Damn, this wasn't here last time I was here. This is fairly new. Bunch of One Piece. Let's see if we can find any cool ones. Whoa, they've got the cat waiter. Oh, this is the button, and we got this crappy one last time. I kind of do want the Doomsday button or the Evangelion button, but Kawaii beatbox. Alright, there's so many crappy ones. The Yokohama Bay Stars photo holder. This is the Marines though, they got all of them. It's crazy that you can have an entire business of these machines. Pokerman's keychains. At this location they would make good money, yeah. 'Cause they're in like the middle of the city, right? Oh, that's where the Matsuri ended. Oh, it is a little Mikoshi. Well, I have to go through here, so I guess I can go around it. It's crazy, yeah, like a whole building full of the gacha. All right, back through the station, because that's kind of the only way you can get under these rails, right? It's crazy busy here on a Sunday morning, man. You guys got a droplets? Yeah, I really should get an umbrella soon. Forgot to check for pharmacy. I'm sure they'll have them outside. East exit, there we go. The classic Prim, yeah, ear cleaning. Is it better? It's gonna be happening more often. Disaster preparedness, Yokohama Station and surrounding area. I mean, that's important. Super clean? Hell yeah, man. This is not the exit where we were just now, was it? This is the southeast exit. Did I just take like a wrong turn? I'm looking for that main exit, but I guess we're in a different area. Ting, ting. You miss how quiet it is? I wouldn't call this quiet. Especially out on the streets, it can get pretty loud, man. Talking about the technication truck. Okay, this is just the train station. I clearly took a wrong turn somewhere, but this is just the KQ line. Oh, here's the main thing. Alright, I guess I just took a wrong entrance. Why are we walking at like the slowest pace imaginable in the history of paces? Like a whole line of people just because one person just refuses to go faster. Outfit don't match? What do you mean? I'm literally wearing all black with the white socks. This is as matchy as it's gonna get. Alright, this is the exit where we're supposed to go. Which there is a way to just go underground all the way like until you get to the Pokemon Center. Just literally follow like a tunnel until you're underneath the building and then just spawn into it, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I know I'll get lost. When are you gonna see Lolita Fashion Pimp? You're not ready for that, man. I'm beautiful. You're not ready for me, man. I'll wear the shit out of that. Oh, it's like raining now. Okay. Well, there's no like pharmacy or anywhere. I guess we're just gonna have to rain it a little bit. We'll get to the next one. I don't want to take a 7-Eleven umbrella. They're crazy. The pharmacy umbrellas, that's the one. They're bigger too. I guess in the worst case scenario, we'll get a 7-Eleven because we'll be walking a lot today, so. As we always do. I thought you floated everywhere. I know. It's like, I am that tall that it looks like that. But I actually do just use my 2 old feet to stomp my way over to the next place every time. The Pokemon Center, it didn't have a line though because of the flea market. I guess everyone's there. 2 feet, I know. For the price of one. All right. So Surugaya and the Pokemon Center is open from 10:30. Except for this building isn't open until 11. And the flea market is obviously, they just yeeted it. They just canceled the flea market. We got to see like 2 seconds of it. So I guess we just go through the basement of this and then go up until we get there. I'll wipe the camera once I'm down there, but yeah. Nah, they're not gonna let me in. I'm not even gonna try with the Pokermans, but why don't they just open the main store? It's clear, you can just get to it from the other entrance. Escalator. Install a wiper, like a tiny little windshield wiper. These are the offices. Yeah, we don't gotta go to that one. We gotta go to the left. I don't even know if we can take a, is this a different building? Why is it always so confusing? I did see escalators though. The escalators are closed. And then this is a Western Union, so that ain't shit. So they're really making this difficult on us, huh? Red. Is this an elevator or a smoking room? This is a bathroom, so let's not do that. That's not it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, this is a parking lot. 8th floor.
これ、
できないですか？
時間がダメ。
ああ、11時から。
今ね、降りてきたのだから。
あ、そうですか。知らなかった。
知らなかった。
ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。Bro, this bunch opened at 11:30. She said you can't go there because the times. She's like, you can't go up there until, you know, that's here.
5階です。5th floor.
I pressed the button. I want to know what it does.
上に参ります。
This is a parking lot. I'm out.
ドアが閉まります。Door closing.
I guess we gotta wait another half an hour. Well, let's go find an umbrella and another coffee. That's a good idea. But like, Google, stop saying that shit is
6
open.
階です。6th floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 上に参ります。Going up. ドアが閉まります。Door closing.
You'll get the hell before the time started? No, we'll get there on
ドアが
time.
開きます。Door open.
Why are we at the 7th floor, dude? Oh,
上に
because
参
people
り
are
ま
going.
す。Going up. ドアが閉まります。Door closing. 8階です。8th floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 上に参ります。Going up. ドアが閉まります。Door closing. 9階です。9th floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 下に参ります。Going down.
あ、すいません。
下がります。はい。
ドアが閉まります。Door
お願いし
closing.
ます。探します。
どこから行けるんでしょうね。
なんか思ったようにはいけないらしいです。わかりました。
7階です。
す
7th
いませ
floor.
ん。
回も一緒かしら
ドア
ね。
が開きます。
ありがとうござい
Door
ます
opening.
席する。
下に参ります。Going down.
階段1か
ドアが閉まります。Door closing.
はい、11時。ね。
6階です。6th floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 下に参ります。Going down. ドアが閉まります。Door closing. 4階です。4th floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 下に参ります。Going down. ドアが閉まります。Door closing.
何も言ってないよ。
1階です。First floor. ドアが開きます。Door opening. 上に参ります。Going up.
It was comically frustrating. The second we got to the top floor, every floor had people. So I don't know. Google says the thing opens at 10:30, but the actual thing says it's open at 11:30, which it's kind of weird for a big store like that to have a Google page that's not up to date. But maybe we'll find another way to get in there. Good morning, Esther. How you doing, buddy? I'm going back up to the original entrance. Maybe get a coffee. What up, Brahma boy? I feel it's open. You gotta manifest it, right? Dude, that was comically frustrating. The second I went to the elevator and I realized the lady was like, you can't go up there until like 11. And I was like, oh. Bam, every floor. What up, F-Suppers? You can't make that up, man. You can't make this stuff up. But it's okay because it's the 4 a.m. laundry stream. Look, I'm not kidding. Google says it's open. And if you look at the times, 10:30, 10:30, 8:30, 10:30, 8:30, 10:30, same as the Surugaya, which is here. 10:30, 8:30, 10:30, 8:30. Why are you not open, bro? Why does everything say 11:30? What kind of a mall opens at 11:30? That's like noon. All right, so what are we doing? It for the 7th and 8th floors, please use the elevator on the basement 2 floor. I did. From 11:15, the escalators on the 9th floor will be available. Okay. We got to go to the second. It is open. It is open. But I took this elevator, which was some bullshit. I got to take this elevator. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I got to go down, take a left, and take the elevator. You can't use this one because that one, you can't use that one. You got to use that one. That shit's open. You just got to not, you just can't go in there. Let me take the escalator. Take a picture? No, it's more fun this way because if I mess up, then it'll be fun. They call this content break. So I gotta go down. Dude, this is like a gym. And then we gotta go to the second basement floor. And we gotta go around. Which, why not just open the freaking escalators and close off the floors that don't have anything? Like, I don't get it. I don't get the point of doing it this way, but, you know. We're here. We're at the second basement floor. I'm determined now. We can just wait 20 minutes, but this is more fun. So we got to go down here and go. Shit, I'm already lost. Because apparently there's an elevator. This is what I said. We have to just go through here instead of going up. That's why the clock 40 seconds. Yeah, but that's literally it. Like, this is where we were, and I was like, nah, we'll just go around. So now there is an elevator here. It says here 8th floor. We got to go to the 7th for the Surugaya. I don't really care for this Pokemon Center today, but we can just do this for 8 floors. Or we can just not do that. Sky Beater. That is this, right? Or is this just another building? This is another building. This is a different building. This is what I mean. You walk like 2 minutes and this is just another thing. I think we just got to go in here by the bus terminal and then we'll make it. It does say that it's here. Here's an elevator. And this one should go to where we need to go or not. And then we're going to find out. Oh, I don't need anything. Oh, this isn't it. This one don't even go up. That's not the elevator. That shit just went to the basement and nothing else. This is the average Japan trip experience. You can tell I'm not from here. This doesn't really happen a lot in Tokyo as much as this, but that elevator does go up, but it just goes up here. That elevator just does what this, you know. This Sogo building, this is the building. This is the building. I'm already lost. And this is a bunch of bus hall, like bus lanes. You'd be over heating by now? No, man. This is like, it isn't even a fraction. This is not even like, this is just outside. Let's just go into the Sogo and see if there's an elevator in the Sogo. It says B1. Listen. I'm gonna go in here. Alright, in the Julie Stone. Yeah, so you can totally just get into the thing, just not from the main entrance. This entire mall is open. It's just closed from that one entrance, and I do not understand the purpose of closing the main entrance. I do not, I'm very confused. Like, it's all just open. Like, we can just go. There's nothing closed in here. So why close the door until 11:30? We're almost at a point where, like, it doesn't even matter because, like, it's almost 11:30. None of this would have mattered if the main doors were open. This is fun, though. Are you having fun, chat? I'm having fun. I know it looks like I'm stressed, but I'm actually, I'm having fun. Like, this is the content I came for. I mean, I'm a man of, you know. This is not it. This is a different building. Citizens floor. Children's clothing. That doesn't look like a Surugaya. This is not it. This is the Bulgari store with men in suit. We gotta go back down, chat. We gotta go back down. I'm just gonna get a coffee and wait at the main entrance. It's fine. This place is amazed. This is what I mean. There's like 3 of those giant buildings like right next to each other. Good, the search continues. It's more fun this way because when we do find it, it feels like we earned it. Because it's a part of it. Yeah, I do not need expensive skincare products. Time for a boss and an ex-sando. My man, you might just be right. Can you go into 8 in that building and then exit on the store? You would think that, right? You would think that, my friend. You might not be wrong, but I'm not in the habit of finding out because not all of these buildings are abridged. It's actually like a completely separate building, but what's happening is we're in like the basement of it. So the entire underground is connected because these buildings go deep. They don't just go up. So we can look at expensive pastries and shit, but the barbecue garden, ooh. This isn't what I came for, but this is fun. Combini is your favorite part of the IRL streams? Dude, they've got like fancy things. This is where you can buy like $100 mangoes. Fee. Some of it is fee. Some of it is schmeat. I'm Schlieben. I don't even know where we are because we found ourselves in another underground mall. Get a beer? Look, we're just in an underground mall now. That's a completely different thing. So, you know, imagine if you wanted to go here, how would you even find this? Time to break out the wizard juice case. What we do though can do is we can just find an umbrella. I mean, obviously not at the designer stores, but we can find a little umbrella at like a pharmacy. I'm guessing this connects to the station, which is literally just like bringing us back to where we started. All the people here, we're a part of it now. Like, this is my life. We could just go left, and then there's just more mall. I mean, what does it matter at this point? It really doesn't matter. You guys always ask, are you going game hunting? Are you going game hunting today? Are you going game hunting? Bitch, I want to. The environment isn't really... There's a Moomin store. They had a whole shop dedicated to Moomin. Look at this. Swedish pride. Dude, Moomin is kind of cool though. I'll fuck with Moomin. I feel like me and Moomin would get along. You gotta find a place with heights. Yeah, we're like, this is like B2, right? So there's like a lot of building on top of us. I guess technically this would be safer in terms of like when a bomb falls, it's like, you know, this would be the shelter because of how enclosed it is. Bro, the drip though. I love the kimono, or what is this, a yukata with the hat. I want to wear that hat. My wife's family owns a kimono shop, like a whole empire. They got like, it's one of those big companies too. Do bombs fall often? No, and I don't think they will anytime soon, but I'm just always, you know, in the case of like an earthquake or something, like I always feel claustrophobic in these places is what I'm trying to say. When realistically this would be the safest place. You know what I mean? Because, you know, look at these bad boys. I'm hoping this is enough to support a building. Oh, that is hollow. All right, maybe don't think about it. Maybe don't think about it, then. If I wasn't fat, I'd buy one. Nah, you could. There's fat people version of those, bro. You look badass, bro. You ever see sumo wrestlers wear yukata? You look better than skinny people wearing them, dude. No joke, no joke. There's a 7-Eleven here. Did they got coffee? There's a Starbucks. But 7-Eleven has egg salad sandwiches. The real pillar is under it. The real pillar is the friends we made along the way. I legitimately, this is kind of one of those weird feelings. Like, I do not know where I am. But I'm in a 7-Eleven. Like, I legitimately don't know where I am right now. It's a weird feeling, but it's kind of nice. Just got to give yourself over to your surroundings. Welcome to the stream, everybody, by the way. I was supposed to be in a suit guy by now. These aren't sandwiches. Sorry, lady. Why is your sandwiches all the way over here? There we go. The tamago, baby. The egg salad sandwich. You ever ran into sumo wrestlers? Quite often, yeah. Especially in Tokyo where they hang out. They're super friendly. They usually they wear like yukata and then they just kind of hang around. Onegaishimasu. 元のカフェラテ、ラージサイズください。
ラージの方
はい、
ですね。
ラージサイズ。
ラージのラージサイズが572円でございます。
はい、スイカで。
はい。
お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。お支払い方法を選び
Thank you so much.
レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意方法をお選びください。
すみません。I'm gonna make it creamy. I can't eat this here. Icoca. Suica. Yeah, I changed the apps. With the Suica works better on iPhone. So we don't have the Pasmo app. The only reason I use Pasmo because of my smartwatch. So I gotta change the emote. Or you could use Rob's emote. He has a Suica emote. So we'll just use that. Delicately extracted to preserve the finest aroma and richness of your mom. But they cut that last part out. Any place recommendations? Kimono for big people? Every kimono shop. Kimonos are, they're sized. So you can adjust the size as you buy them. But there's just big sizes for everyone. Every shop would have it. There's fat people in Japan. You'll be fine. Would you buy a kimono by kilogram? I think Bukov has that sometimes. Like the super bazaars, they would have like old kimono from people that have died. And the yukatas and stuff. Sometimes they'll literally sell it by weight, yeah, because they're so cheap. They're 500 yen for like 5. Alright, where can I schlob on my sandwich? Because I'm in this mall, right? And I don't think you're supposed to eat in this mall. I can loiter in this corner, but there's specifically a sign that says not to do that because I bet you someone tried before. So we're not doing that. I could have sat in the Starbucks and be comfy, but no. I wanted a 7-Eleven coffee. I wonder who that sign is for. That's why I don't like going to kombini and malls. I always wonder about that. Like, you're not supposed to eat this anywhere near the kombini, but they sell it in the kombini, so what is the situation here? They sell them. People buy them. So what are we doing here, you know? Like, what is the situation? I'm gonna guess that's where we came from, man. And let's go back to the Sugo. The Sugo is where... Well, the Sugo was next to where we needed to go, so we're gonna go here for a bit. Did you miss the Surugaya? No, me and like 300 people are trying to find it. I mean, it's just me. I'm the captain of the ship, which is a horrible decision, but we're all finding ourselves in this situation now, and you guys are stuck with me. This is a train pass. For where? Hey, I was reading that. It was the Anshin, like the no worries pass. I was actually 2,000 yen for like a 24-hour train pass. Seemed like a really good deal. Finding the Surya. Alright, this is the Sogo, which also just has a 7-Eleven, so we didn't really have to do this. We can go up there on this long ass stairs, but that's no fun. Here's the Easter bunny. Wait, is it Easter? When is Easter? I haven't celebrated Easter in a while because I don't live in a Catholic island anymore. So this is literally a bus terminal, man. Why was there a bunny? Listen, don't ask. That's Mike Matei. It's in March or April? Well, in Japan it's in June apparently. So this is it. This is where I gotta go. Open 10:30, close 11:30, but you know. I don't want to. We got to go to the 7th floor, which is the Surugaya, but they don't advertise it here. Oh, there it is. The Surugaya is over there. And then there's a Lashenbang too, which is kind of cool. So how do we do this, boys? Aha. It says you go on that entrance. Yori Erebeta. Okay, so So we got to go to the elevator that's like here and here. Wait, here's another sign. Okay, you could have just read that. I did that, and then this sign said it was a different building. I got this whole ass sandwich now with nothing. Oh, more elevators. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is a traffic jam in the elevator. I'm gonna go upside. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, and then the thing opens in 10 minutes, so then I don't have to take that elevator of death. We're taking the manual stairs, and I'm done. I'm done. Keep it. Are there a lot of random bunnies? I mean, you can go to some cafes where, you know, girls dress up as bunnies. Well, that's something else. Why that line? Because it's Japan. I'll just loiter in front of the door and eat my sandwich. So we found it, but they had a line, and I'm not doing that. All right, so now it's raining. Shit. I didn't realize I was like this far away from it. How many steps did I do before even going to like the first store? We went to one store. $11,000 steps. We did 11,000 steps. I did. Before 12. It must have been 2,000-3,000 just looking for that store. We're talking about from my door to here though. I walked to the station. I walked a little bit this morning. We went all the way to the bridge. It was more than that, so I get it. So this is why they're not connected. I mean, I guess they are. We could have gone to the top of the Sogo building, because this is where we were, the department store. And we could have gone with this little bridge, which I knew existed. So we could have totally done that with the escalator. Which we still could. But this is why it's confusing. We were in like the deep basement of all of these buildings, and sometimes they're connected. But we could have done that. We could have done that, but I didn't want to take the chance. I forgot that the Pokemon Center is connected. Yeah, rainy season's like today, right? Yeah. To be fair, it's been pretty rainy in the past. Oh, you can sit on these like little wormy worms? I don't mind if I do. I thought you got lost in there for like forever? Nah. Typhoons are pretty often, but depends on when they hit. Look, I can just sit on this. Whoa, whoa, it's surprisingly comfy. We had a typhoon early this week, but it didn't, you know, wow. So it opens in like 3 minutes, so whatever. All right. We found everything except for the store we were looking for. Great walk. It was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of fun. But it's kind of ridiculous that they don't just open the main door to the store and then close off everything else. I hope there's another no strings attached trash can. Now the bathroom is going to be easy because all of these malls have really nice bathrooms. So like a good tip, if you ever find yourself in Tokyo, Shibuya, or any of these crowded places and you can't find a bathroom, you shouldn't go to convenience stores. You should go to these big department stores. It's a lot easier when you're not streaming, right? Because you don't have a camera. When do we pee-pee? I pee-pee incrementally throughout the stream. Very nice, very solid. 7-Eleven is in the contender for the best egg salad sandwiches of 2026. Surprising that it hasn't been Lawson in my ranking for a couple years now. Considering Lawson is the one that popularized the egg salad sandwich to what they did. Well, Anthony Bourdain did, but yeah. A diaper, low-key, wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's also kind of nasty. Good morning, Kuzo. Look how creamy, it's so nice. I have a bad feeling about this. Because we're gonna have to maybe throw this away. Pizza bun? Well, we're going to Chinatown later in the day. So we're gonna be eating a bunch of Chinatown stuff. Which is gonna be Schmeat bun and Taiwanese egg tart. So big fan of that. But we absolutely need to find a nice umbrella before that. So it should be easier to find than this mall because it's not in like a big building. Let's just go and then we'll see if we find a trash can because it's open now. Now the issue is that we got to find a pharmacy. It's a good trash can. On the way there. There's quite the mall. It's still not open. It's 11:30. Why are you closed? Also, we're totally not going to be able to go into the Pokemon Center because they literally just, like, it doesn't work like that. You got to pull a number because it's weekend, it's going to be busy, and they're just not going to open. I do want to check out this sign because it literally does say that. Or is this whole building just closed? No, it's not. If coffee came in like ice cream cones, that would not leak. So you get a little cookie. Alright, so here's the thing. It said it was next to a Lawson. Okay. But then that wasn't B2. I know exactly where this is. That was the Lawson that we found. And we would have found this very easy. But this wasn't B2. You go down. That was like, it felt more like B1. One of you mentioned that it was like, yeah. We literally were here, but we took this thing, and then I went down one more floor, and that's when the party started. And this doesn't say, this says B2FA, so like going to B2F. It's still the first floor. I don't know, man. It's a very strange, I can just show you because it's not open yet, and I'm going to stand around and wait. So this is what you're supposed to do. I know exactly where it is now. So you go down here, you take a left. This place sucks. And here's what we did. We went down, because this says B2, Yokohama Station, but that's not where we're supposed to go. You okay there? You're supposed to just go in here. And then next to the Lawson is an elevator, which just takes you right up to it. And that's just it. That's where we had to, that was all we needed to do. But it says on your way to the B2 floor, and it's not the B2 floor. This is technically still the first floor. And that's where the confusion came from. Also, no strings attached trash can. So let's drink this coffee here real quick. Sucks that you can't read instructions. Listen, I read the shit, but all right, this one has it in English, but I was looking for this country. This little fucker, this little that is the kicker. That means it's on your way to it. Coughing Alley, Rusty, Yokohama Mall of Death. Hey man, it's been a wonderful weekend. Unironically, I love this shit, man. How worth it is to do the Shenmue sightseeing? It is. Especially if you're a fan. It is. It's fun as hell, dude. Alright, so let's just take the elevator here. There might be a line though. There's a lot of elevators, man. We're all just waiting. This one goes down. Thank you, boss.
ドアが閉まります。Door closing. ドアが開きます。Door opening. You have it.
We stopped at the 9th floor. So apparently we took a wrong elevator because we got to find our way to the 8th and 7th floor. So the adventure is not done yet. We are not, you know, this is an optician. We do not need prescription contact lenses. Because that elevator didn't stop at the 7th and 8th floor, it only stopped at the 6th, 11th, and 10th floor, and also the 9th floor. We're here though, we made it. But again, you know, maybe get a ticket. I really don't feel like doing this today. I hope the whole streamer are lost in this mall and he has to sleep here. Like that episode in Seinfeld where they have to find their parking spot. Anyway, we're here at the Surugaya. We went there to the game store. Chat, we're here. We're here, look, it's Video Games. Chat, we made it. Don't you guys think I deserve 10 subs from every single person in this chat? If every single person here give 10 subs, dude, I'm not saying I'm asking you guys to do it. I'm saying it'd be kind of nice. This is the junk section. You need a PSP Go? Thanks? Okay. Well, they've got your Final Fantasies. Here's a 7. 300 yen. No, this is at 8. Alright, well, you know, it's a big Surugaya, so it should be fun. Here's the Art of Fighting. Ooh. There's a shining scorpion. I don't know why it's called Super Factory, but I didn't know there was a Saturn game of this. I was looking for the Super Famicom one. Dude. This is a Toru Neko in the green case. I don't know why this is 2,000 yen. From Chameleon Club. What is Chameleon Club? And why do they have these cases? This one's 900. I kind of want it just for the case. There's a couple of these. The Dookie game, but I like how they just left it in there and not separated it. The Ramza fig that comes out this month? I haven't. What is Chameleon Club? See, this one's only 900 yen. But that's because it has a Dookie game in it. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. But Chameleon Club. I kind of want it. 900 yen ain't bad if it was just for the thing. It's an old shop. Oh, that's cool. That's what it looked like. I didn't know they printed their own plastic molded cases. That's kind of cool. Must have been a big shop then. It was a first second-hand shop chain? Yeah, really big one too. Why is there a half a box missing Rockman 5? Mock Rider. You collect their cardboard sleeves? It's kind of crazy that they have that. Ooh. Aftermarket Famicom. Battle Kid. 5,000 yen is the best price I've seen this for. What is Battle Kid? I've seen this before. I guess it's not homebrew. It's aftermarket. Populous Tool. This is another one of those crazy RPGs. It's made by Enix. You got him box Super Famicom? Hell yeah, man. That must have been a while ago, though. Hey, good old Area 88. Yeah, 5,000 yen for Area 88. That's an instant buy, dude. Nothing wrong with it? Ah, there's a cut. Yeah, oh, that's gonna bother me. I was gonna say 5,000 yen is a great price for this, but Shitsuri 2. Oh, here's that the shiny scorpion for the Super Famicom. And then here is a I think I literally have this one. This is a Chameleon Club. This is their cardboard case, right, Baka? It's kind of cool. They've got 2 of those. I might pick these up just for the cardboard and the case, but I don't really care for this game. I might pick up one of each. That's kind of cool, man. This plastic one is really nice. And then this. It's only a cut on the side. It is a steal, but I'd rather pay like 6,000-7,000 for one without the thing on the side. How I'm debating this. These are nice. The Shining Scorpion big box. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's cool, but I don't really care to get that. Here's a 5,000 Darius Twin. Isn't Darius Twin supposed to be cheaper than this? I don't remember Darius Twin being a 5,000 yen. This is like a 3,000 yen. It's a very nice looking box though. A very nice looking box. These Surugayas can't, it's not sun faded in the slightest. These Surugayas, they can, you know, they can be weird with these things. It does have a kit in it. How much are they charging for this one? Sometimes, I mean, 6,000 is nice. This one is, these are really good condition. Some Dookie. Yeah, I'm debating Varia 88 too. This is fine. I display it like this. So it's kind of, you know, 5,000 yen. It's going into maybe pile, guys. It's going into maybe pile. Because I, you know, UN Squadron. Sorry, man. UN Squadron is, you know, I literally got into that game because Billy from the Game Chasers, woof, was so into it. PlayStation 2. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasies. At 5K, that's 30 bucks. 30 bucks is 5,000 yen. I don't get paid in 30 bucks. I get paid in yen. That logic doesn't work. This stupid game. Also, I got a lot of bills, man. Aha. The Cameraman. Simple 2000, volume 53. There we go. Interchangeable lenses, interchangeable idols, and poses and angles. From 2004. Aha. I do like me some Game Ground. Hey, it is the Castlevania. This is the arcade machine version, right? From the Taito. Well, this is from Hamster. This isn't from Taito. This is just Dracula. Akumajo Dracula. Yeah, it has like the 100 yen sleeve for the PlayStation 2. I love this version. They're these old arcade classics. Space Harrier. Oh, but it's the Dookie Space Harrier. At least the, you know. An American Time Splitters 2? No way, dude, for 3,000 yen? Huh. Can Americans price check this for me? Because this is an instant buy. I feel like 3,000 yen is very nice for Time Splitters 2. Shit, I'm finding too much good things. Made a Girl. There's more of them. Time Splitter, American Time Splitters, come on, man. That's about going right. It sounds about right to me. The Love Smash, the original. You know, a bunch of girls in bikini playing tennis. I already have every single version of Love Smash, so that's a flex. Too much? Okay, but when am I going to find another American Time Splitters 2? That's a banger, dude. It's an import game for me. 30 bucks on eBay? 2,000 yen at most? Okay, well, I'd rather pay 1,000 yen extra for a game that I don't ever find ever, because it's an American game. I'm not going to penny pinch an import game. I'll pay premium on those. Probably price charging is 15 bucks. Yeah, well, you know, price charging can, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. This is also cool. This is Ryuga Gotoku HD. This is not Kiwami. I just wanted to shout this one out. It's also out on a Wii U. It's an HD version of the original PlayStation without the Kiwami bullshit that they added later. So if you want like a very nice HD version of this, I'd rather get this on the Wii U. That's why it's more expensive. But this is like a non-Kiwami Yakuza. It's also all in Japanese, so you're gonna have trouble understanding it. But I just want to point that one out, that it exists. YOLO? Yeah, I YOLO in American games, yeah. Like, Area 88 is something that, you know, an American Minecraft PlayStation 3 edition, yeah. Dead or Alive. But like, import games. Here's multiple American Minecraft PlayStation editions. The Wii U version is very expensive, yeah, because it's a lot better. Like, PlayStation 3 always has like screen tearing and all that crap, and the Wii U version is like nice. And I think you can use the Wii U gamepad for extra things. 1,800 yen for Minecraft, yeah, both of them too. It's very accurately priced. All right, what do we say? Time Splitters is an instant buy. Area 88 is, that pushes it to 8,000 yen though. Daily budget and all that. I'm definitely want these Chameleon Club things. What you got against price charging? Nothing. It's just inaccurate for Japanese games. It's just not. A lot of people always go like price charging. It's like, okay, but on it doesn't. Like, how do I say it? Price charting never accounts for Japanese Mercari prices, or it's not cheap, but they never account for local Yahoo auctions and stuff. Like, you can totally buy things for like 1% of price charting. So I dislike it because people keep bringing it up, but it's completely irrelevant in Japan. So you'll look Area 88 up on price charting, it's like a $500 game. Because someone sold it on eBay once. And then you can totally find this online for less. I think I'm going to not do Area 88. Dude, Lockeye for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so that's what I got against price charting. And in this case as well, it's like, yeah, $30 on price charting, $15 on price charting. Okay, but sometimes you can find them better on eBay. That's all. It's nothing personal. You have tilted towards lucky eBay deals rather than real games sitting there in shops. It just depends. You gotta find the deals. Some of this stuff is ludicrously overpriced, and sometimes it's worth it. It just depends. This is all just HDMI cables. Good finds, yeah. Unfortunately, because now I gotta buy them. This is all junk. It's nothing I'm looking for. There's a Kirby Air Ride promotional bag, which is kind of cool. I think it's one of those not for resale things, but I'm not really sure. Because they have like, I don't know, there's cups and stuff. Because so maybe this was sold somewhere. Looking for a basket. This is all a bunch of Mario stuff. Alright, let's get a basket. There we go. No. What do we got on the GBA? They do have the Love Hina pocket. I just want to show peek. I already have these, but these are so much fun. Wario Land 2 is really fun. It's a very fun Game Boy Color game. This is decent for 4 swords. Game Boy Advance version. Some of these prices do stand out as being not inherently terrible for where this place is located. It was worth fighting for the location. When someone comes into the chat and they'll ask like, hey, what is the location of this place? I can honestly tell them, just fuck it, man, I don't know. Dude, this is such a godlike game. It's actually a decent price. This is Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth. I think Return of the King is also really cool on the Game Boy. It's like, dude, Lord of the Rings on the Game Boy Advance. Heavily slept on. Heavily slept on. This is a mint box too. Heavily slept on game. Is that sealed? No, nothing is sealed unless I specifically mention it. Hey, it's the Chi. Chobits is up to 8,000 yen. Man, I own this because I'm a big Chobits fan. It actually has a nice little 16-bit rendition of the opening song. La-di-da-di-da, let it be with you. Yeah. Yeah, let me be with you. How come you passed on Mother 2? Because I own it. I own every Mother game and every variant. I do not need this game. I showed stream to show how cool it is. Also, 5,000 yen was a bit much. Here's another peek. I own most of these. That's why I pass on them. Also, my Mother was 3,000 yen. So, I don't know why I would pay 5,000 yen for it. You think our boy don't have his Mother too? I think I have multiple copies of it. Because it came with a little card and I wanted that. And the first one didn't have it. Here is a example of garbage. You know. For the GBA. It's an interesting selection. It's something, they got some stuff that you don't usually find. There's a Rhythm Heaven. That one's always so pricey. Dude, we always say this, but you know, Violence Killer is Turok 2. Another really good game, but it's just called, El-Til Monsters. Whoa! What is it with El-Til Monsters? I'm gonna take a picture. What is it with El-Til Monsters that is always so sun faded? I think it's the type of ink used. This is Quest 64, or in Australia it is called Holy Magic Century because they're just weird. It's such a fun little, but it's just, I wish this was 8,000 yen. I would have actually debated it if it was 7,000 to 8,000 yen. Speaking of fun games, it's the DX version of Link's Awakening. See, these games are always like so pricey at places like this, but then, you know, you can score with some smaller stuff like that. No, it's not supposed to be sun faded at all. At all. Jesus. Hey. Starting to pop up more and more often. I don't know if I'd pay 7,000 yen for the DS version. But you guys put me out. This is a game I entirely learned about through chat, which I think is a good idea, a good thing. I got the PlayStation version, which apparently that little standee that it came with is pretty rare. Do you have a disc system? I do. Multiple. Yes, I do. We should look for disc system games, right? You're hungry and you need a snack. Are you a Lawson's or 7-Eleven? Which snack? I go to the nearest convenience store that is closest to me and I'll buy their egg salad sandwich. Doesn't matter. They're both good. The best convenience store is the one that's nearest to you. That's why there's like 20 of them on every street corner. Some Virtual Boy games. The only Virtual Boy game I ever would want to collect is like Wario, but that's because it's a mainline like Mario game, and not because I would ever want a Virtual Boy. It's not a terrible selection here, man. It's nice. It was worth coming here. Capcom versus SNK. Not bad. Do the 3,000 yen gift Pia. It's a bit faded. F-Zero GX, Eternal Arcadia, Tales of Symphonia. Has Mario ever been released on a non-Nintendo system? Yes, it has. Mario Brothers came out on the Atari 2600. Ooh, dot stream. It came out on the PC, where I think it's like Where's Mario or Finding Mario, something like that. There is a CDI game called Hotel Mario. What else? Did I miss anyone, chat? Yeah, Quest 64 is bonkers. It's fun, it's fun. The OG Saga, 7K. Yeah, that one you're better off getting online. There's an official Mario on the Android. That's true, but it's discontinued. But you're right, there absolutely is a tappy platformer for the Android. There's a Hudson-made Super Mario for the PC 88. You're not wrong. Which borrows the license, yeah. So while they really don't do that anymore, there are rumors of like non-Nintendo Mario things. Dude, Mad Max for like under 5,000 yen. That is not terrible either. Mad Max 2. Those can get pricey. Their Super Famicom selection is nice, man. Alright, let's check out the consoles and the junk and stuff. That is a good deal. Metroid Prime Pinball, Metal Max 4, Goemon, these are all DS. Heat. This is the 25th anniversary DSi LL for 23K in the box is not the worst deal in the world considering how much DSi LLs go for in the box. 3DSs are out of this world. Honestly, man, compared to like your average hard off and stuff, this isn't the worst deals in the world, man. Sega Mark III. Hey, another. I'm not gonna buy another one of these, but it's a 1,400 for another Zelda Ruby. OG ones of the stream, no. Xenosaga Episode 2 in the big box. It's nice. Death Crimson. The Zelda collection. Mother's 3,000 yen loose. Sheesh. That's what I paid for the whole thing. Super Metroid, Puzzle Bobble 64, Zelda GameCube. Me and the Reflection. Let's check out some of these. Here is a PPH 10,000 yen for a boxed PPH. But we found a loose one. Still have to test it, to be honest. I think it should work fine. I just haven't had the time to mess around with it. The GameCube, decent Famicom. We got the Datach in all its glory. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh, 3DO in a box. For? Does it say? 20K? They got the Hotas. I heard about the Hotas, man, the X56. Some people swear by this. I'm not a big flight sim guy, but I would love to, you know, mess around with that. I heard it's really fun. F YouTube? No? Thank you for the Prime, Samurai Sheldo. YouTubers, you there? Say some shit on YouTube. Sorry, the sound was off. YouTube is fine to me. Well, it is loading. Yeah, there we go. Look, it's me looking at me, looking at me, looking at YouTube. YouTubeception. Now there's another me. More YouTubeception. Oh, there's another me. Uh-huh. How far can we go? Alright. Here's the white PS3 Soldier Boy edition. I always wanted it just because Soldier Boy made that stupid video. 13K is nice. That is a good price on that. Because it's a Japan exclusive color. And the PS3 is region free. I don't know if it's backward compatible. What is TV hockey? That looks like a... Yeah. They got Sega Gaga. You're right, dude. You're right about Sega Gaga. Look at how beautiful the Majora's Mask Kuji thingamajig is. I saw this when it came out. Wow, it's so nice. For some reason, there's a mother leather pouch. There is some Wind Waker era gacha, 2 for 4,000 yen. From Wind Waker, some Toroneko gacha. Why? What is this Mother 2 glasses? That has to be from one of those weird pop-up shops. Bim, what does the rupee do? It is a feather Nintendo DS stylus. That's it. And it came as a pre-order bonus or some kind of bonus with Spirit Tracks for the DS. And I have like 5 of them because I think they're neat. And I try to buy them whenever I can if they're less than like 1,000 yen, which they usually are 500 to 900 yen. And I try to, you know, own all of them because people don't seem to care about them. Would you rather live next to a 5 tower or a data center? It's a good one. What is a 5 tower? I live in a big tower. This was the Baskin Robbins ice cream holder from Super Mario. A 5G tower? I don't think 5G towers are that bad. I don't think they have 5G towers close to where people live. You can't really get, you're not supposed to get close to them, but they're not like the worst thing in the world. I think I'll do 5G tower. Ooh. This is Mother to no Shirubuko. So like a sticker book. Does it come with the stickers? Because this is cute. Look how beautiful this is. This is like Nintendo things. Why is there a Nintendo Switch? Does it make the... I think it does. Bunch of weird ass gachas. Mario Galaxy movie calendar. Because that's the thing that came out. It's all Nintendo stuff too, right? Let's check out the rest of the store. Earthbound was dope. You missed out. Yesterday we went to an Earthbound pop-up. It was really good. This is a squishy controller. Where is this store located? There it is. There it is. Who's gonna tell them? You take 5 stairs to the left, right? You take 7 elevators. They're all wrong, but you have to take them because they don't open until a certain time. And when you find the elevator, it doesn't go to the floor. So you take another couple of stairs. And then you sub with Prime on Twitch. Do you have the full set of Mother 2 gacha? I do. Both versions of it. I actually have multiple sets of Mother 2 gacha, yeah. There's different generations of them. Edible pieces. No, it was like a squishy stress ball. This is just Gunpla. Ooh. Haven't seen one of these in a while. These used to be all over the place, and now they're kind of... Oh, they're still not expensive, but... I do like me some 7-Eleven Gundams. I want to buy the normal one just to build it. Aha, it's model kits of just girls. Well, I guess these are robots. Girls' character. This one's at the beach with an ice cream cone. It's kind of cool. Also, what is this? Max Factory? Oh, they're foxes. And also mate. Ran and Jelly. Big fan. Big fan of the model kits. Wife got you the normal 7-Eleven Gundam for Christmas? Hell yeah, man. I don't know why, but they're like cool, right? A giant Gundam that's like 7-Eleven. Such an iconic thing. Also, Samurai, I don't know if I said thank you for the Prime, but thank you. I reacted to your message, but I don't know if I said thank you. This is the elevator. Hope there's not a line to pay for this. Let's pay for this now before there will be a line, and then we can look at the rest of the store. Am I the wrong one? Are you in line? Just waiting on it. Egg salad Gundam. Dude. Right, 5000。はい。 はい
お待たせしました。こちらでお間違いないですかね。
ありがとうございます。
3500円フォロワレジ袋よろしいですか？
はい、お願いしますと5円もですね。はい、ありがとうございます。
お待たせしました。
ありがとうございま
あ
す。
りがとうございました。
All right, chat, let's skedaddle. That was technically the first stop of the day. What do you mean his camera lens has his own? Oh, your camera lens. I thought you meant mine. I was like, no. 4,000, but this is the Vita version. Oh, PS4. Yeah, no, I want the DS version of this. Big fan of the series. What up, Fernando? So we got to take the elevator because it's not. They just haven't opened anything. This is mint. I mean, I guess why not? We can go to Livestream. It's right next to it. Dude, it's Freer and Barrel. I've always wanted this. $2K? Maybe we should look for like a really, really cheap. No, it's still not open. I don't know what the hell is happening. It's still not open, no. Dude. How old is this? An OG Joey. 15,000 yen. Dude. Action figure? That's cool as hell, dude. Now we gotta find an elevator. Did I say Freerin? I meant Rizza. No, you're right. I did say Frieza. I don't even like this game. I just like the character. For no reason other than, well, I don't have to explain myself. More Freerin. This is actually Freerin. Go ahead, Bob. You want to zip up? There you go. Alright, I'm not really into this particular. We already did one lash and bang this morning. I want to go outside. How do we do this? How do we leave the store? I think it's just out of order today. Like, I think they just closed most of this mall off today for whatever reason. What up, Fernando? You miss me? Well, I've been streaming regularly for the past couple of weeks, so there's no need to have missed me. But welcome back, man. It looks extra crowded. A little bit. Holy shit, the elevators are crowded. But this is gonna take a while. I don't know why they decided to do this. It's like sardines. This is gonna be another adventure, man. You know, this button is only for the elevator on the right. Okay. Well, I got both of these ones. Nah, I'm not gonna go to Pokemon Center, man. I want to get out of here. What up, son, Hero? We missed you while you played Pokemon. That's fine. This one's close. Yeah, I guess we'll wait till the next one. Of course, every elevator is gonna be like extremely like. There's not really anything to do. Drop your guts in the elevator. Is that one? There's people coming off here. Yeah, let's do this one. I guess we'll just go up. Well, we made it. I don't know what happened, man. I think they just closed off most of this mall, or building, which includes the regular escalator. So every elevator is completely congested. I was smart. I took the elevator that went up, and then it filled up, and then I went down, because all the other ones were gonna just be full, right? All right, let's get out of here because I'm really tired of this little complex. Let's make our way to the center of Yokohama, eh? How about that? So we did the park. We did the bridge. We can go back to the park and then make our way to this area. Let's do it. Let's go back to the park and we'll follow it. And then we'll go to the ocean and then we'll follow it. We'll get to Yokohama, which has or we'll get to Chinatown, which has a bunch more book offs and stuff. And then we'll do that. All right. Whew. 3 hours in. It's quite the thingamajig. Now we're not gonna go to the park, but we're gonna go like next to it. First, we gotta find a way how to leave this area. All right. The bunny turned into a kappa. Do I really have to take this manual stairs? No, I don't. I gotta go this way. Aha. Yeah, those manual stairs that we just took. Also pharmacy, because we do need an umbrella, because it is raining. All right, on to the next one. What a busy morning, guys. At least we got an egg salad sandwich out of it. And an American Time Splitters too. Rated T for tea. No people movers, no. The actual escalator is also like barely working. What up, Nomadic Footprints? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Also, those chameleon cases are fun. I may or may not have a yellow one of them. They had a couple of variants of their boxes, right? It doesn't look like it's raining, but that can be deceiving. But hey, what a hellhole, man. They really inconvenienced this place by just not opening the maybe the escalators are broke, or I actually have no idea what exactly is going on, but you spent all morning trapped in a wall. It was fun though. Trying to find the exit and stuff. It was definitely fun though. Also, it's not raining now, but it will be raining. So we gotta find a pharmacy and an umbrella. But if we buy an umbrella, it's gonna not rain. Because that's the rule, right? You're playing Chobits on your GBA? Did you download it? It's fun as hell, dude. It's just a demake of the PC version of the dating sim, visual novel. Never find it? Yeah. I have a Famicom, my Mega Man 2. Remember? My Rockman 2? It's got a sticker on the back instead of the regular Nintendo one. It has one from a rental thing. That's kind of cool. Are you the only guy? No, the Chobits universe also has dude robots. That's the whole point. I wonder how you turn those ones on. Because I know how you power on the girl ones. But how do you power on a male Chobit? That's the question. That is kind of a deep cut. Because you gotta have to see the thing. This is what I mean, man. Look how cool Yokohama looks, dude. Look at this thing. It kind of looks like a people mover, but very cool. There's probably a crank. It's got to start it up like one of those old-timey cars. And no Game Boy camera today. I'm saving the pictures. Because I'm not sure, I don't think you can put Game Boy camera pictures back on the camera after you've downloaded them. And I don't think you can print them without an actual Game Boy hooked up to the Game Boy camera. So I want to print a lot of those. So Game Boy camera is a bit on hold until I figure that out. Which means I'm gonna have to like fix the printer, you know? That makes me feel old? Yeah. Ayumi too. Ayumi was like, bro, we love Chobe. We watched it together like not that long ago. And she's like, dude, I remember when this was on like TV. And I was like, yeah. Like she didn't watch it when it came out, but she remembered it being a thing. Let me use this free stairs to put this in my backpack because it's not that much. Look at that. Eidos, man. Old school Eidos, bro. Who bought Eidos? Because they don't exist anymore. They merged with another company, right? I remember the Eidos demo disc, man. That thing was good. Well, that barely fit, but it did fit. There we go. Pokemon Silver in the States? Yeah. Every Pokemon, right? Like Black and White is like a $200 game. It's like the cheapest one in Japan. Square? Yeah, someone owns it, yeah. They own Eidos, right? It got dissolved within the company, yeah. I used to be a big fan of their stuff. It was a Western company, right? A Western developer. I remember that one demo disc was so cool. I don't even like it had like the intros to the game, and it legitimately made me want to play every single one of those games. Because I used to play those demos over and over. Canadian, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Nissan like factory thing. Their flagship location. Nissan's your favorite car brand? They're pretty good. They spun them off and sold them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, it's another Sony building. There is a building here that looks like a PS3, which ironically isn't a Sony building. I think Sony owns multiple buildings in this complex. That's the fun part. There's so many, like, because I always wondered, like, within, like, these headquarters, like, what do they do? It's a massive company, so there's, like, departments within departments. What up, Lexer? Yokohama's great, man. 500 in the States? That's no. Open House Architects. Did we F? It's back. I think this happened exactly at this exact spot before. Was it the Twitch side that effed, or was the camera just gone? No, it's the camera. I can see it. I don't know. It's like a dead zone. Yeah, it's the camera, right? Yeah. No, it's just. I think it's like one of these corners. This happened exactly here last time as well. And I only have 2 modems. Still got issues with the third one. Yeah. No, that sounds about right. Sony hacked my shit. Yeah, it's all their fault. You stream with a modem? I stream with multiple modems. That's how streaming works. I don't know how else you would get internet to a streaming device. Sub with Prime, by the way. Multiple unlimited data plans. I don't know, this part was fine. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna take a dump. Seems to be okay now. There we go. That one was on purpose. I restarted it. Yeah, no, we're good now in terms of connection. It's just a combination of rain, busy, the surrounding area. There's a few times you can use the emote. It's a free emote too. I don't know what's happening. I think it's the area. It doesn't seem to be anything related to my system. It's just a low bitrate area. I can try to use my phone as a third modem, but okay, but only use the emote when it's actually a shitty bitrate. I can tell it's bad now, but maybe I should restart the thing. Sony Secret Tech. Yeah, they got an EMP in the Sony building, right? I don't know. We walked exactly down here this morning and it was totally fine. So there might be something wrong with my backpack. Let me restart it, I guess. Maybe find a corner to do so. There's not a lot I can do about that. Ding, ding. Why not get Wi-Fi box in Japan? It's a great suggestion. I'll do that. Thank you. We're almost back at the park. I do like this walkway. I like this whole area is so nice, man. Yeah, we're like fine now. I guess it was just like the Ampaman building had so many kids that their aura just destroyed the bit rate. Like freaking, you know, like Ash in the end of the first Pokemon movie. Glad to know it wasn't my equipment because I was about to restart it. Yeah, I don't mind doing this twice. Also, it's green, but okay. Good bit rate, thank you. Put the good bit rate. I don't see that one enough. The trash bit rate, I put because, like, you know, and then no one ever uses the good one because people just kind of like watch the stream. Good bit rate, trash bit rate. There we go. Maybe bitrate. Okay. Maybe bitrate. No, don't put the trash one. It would make me paranoid that it's not, you know. Oh, yeah, my bad. You're good? Okay. I like how YouTube can't do any of this because they don't have any features. But, you know. Where in Japan is this bitrate? Where exactly in Japan are you right now? First time chatter leaves the stream as soon as you say it. In an alternate time, like, yeah, maybe we left the bitrate in that mall. What up, Diaz? How you doing, brother? Imonti, what up, boys? Midday gang is here. That's right. You guys are in for a treat. So, according to Google, it's supposed to rain at like 3 or 4. So, drop exact coordinations. I want to know this street corner. I need to know this information. I will literally report your stream if you don't do this. Pimbolt. Oishi bitrate. Thank you. I think YouTubers can just chat. Just type the word good bitrate. We're not going to sit at the water anymore, just like this morning, but good bitrate. Thank you. Good bitrate. Thank you. Good bitrate means the connection is good, by the way. So if it's not, it's not. Genki bitrate, it's up there. Is it weird and I love it or rain? Not at all. I kind of enjoy rain too. It's just annoying carrying an umbrella and all of this streaming equipment. If it wasn't streaming, I would actually welcome the rain. It's very nice, especially in this season. It's very nice because there's less people everywhere. It's cooler. You don't get sunburned by walking a lot, and I'm always walking a lot. Carrying complaint? Always. That's my, you know. Go to the play game. Uh-huh. Have you streamed in the rain? Many times, yeah, there's no problem. All we need is an umbrella. This camera and the equipment is relatively rainproof. Like, I can't dip it in water. But we've been wet before and it's fine. So it, you know, it's not a big deal when it does. I mean, I can't be a stream that's literally, why am I got the hiccups? I can't be a stream that's like based on copious amount of walking in the rain. Or copious amount of walking and then not stream in the rain. Hey, at the end of this, there's this shop called I'm Donut, ? And if there isn't a line, would you guys like to try an I'm Donut? ? I would like to see what they have. Because the girls were carrying all that milk. That's not an innuendo. They had a box of cartons of milk all the way down here this morning, and I did not help them, so I kind of feel bad about that. So maybe I should support their little business. It's a huge chain, but still, maybe I should support their business and buy a donut? ? Donut bitrate. I'm Donut? Well, that is the actual name of the place. It's a chain. I've never been there. Ayumi will be jealous. Mr. Donut is good. We're Mr. Donut family. The Krispy Kreme donuts are, they're good, but they're very American, so they're very sweet. There's a lot of sugar in them, and they're not as mid as the Mr. Donut. Did you guys know that there actually is a Mr. Donut DS game where you are a bunch of girls? It's a girls game. It's like pink and shit, and you gotta like make it donut. I think it's a Japan exclusive. It's for the DS. It's not rare like the McDonald's ones, which is like a training program, but Krispy Kreme donuts are Chaz. I thoroughly enjoyed their Mario Galaxy special edition Galaxy donuts. Those were great, but they were a one-time thing. I cannot eat that more than like once. Girls and donut? It's not, it's just a donut shop. There's never any guys working in donut shops in Japan. I don't know why. It's a thing. I'm not gonna film the girls. I'll film the floor and the donut like I always do. Because staff doesn't really consent to be on camera, so, you know, that's important to me. And you guys are already being weird about the donuts, so, about the girls. So that's definitely not happening, but I wouldn't mind trying a donut. Because I've never had the ? donut shop. And also the building looks wild. I thought it was like a country club or something, but it's just a donut shop. Twitch chat is always weird. Actually, Twitch chat has been nice. It's YouTube chat that's being weird now. It comes and goes. There's waves of weirdness with both platforms, I think. You're gonna get the Mr. Donut Trip game? It's not expensive. It's a super cheap game. You should look it up. It's I think it's a Japan exclusive because I don't think Mr. Donut exists outside of Japan. Oh, I see. So this is like fancy restaurants in it, and there's also a big donut thing. Because not all of the shops are. Dude, there is a line coming out the door here. I'm not standing in line for a donut. This is not happening, but man. You're feeling a bit weird? Why are you feeling weird, Ellis? Ellis, why are you feeling weird? Hello, Ellis. Can we get a shout out from my friend Ellis? There is kind of a, oh man, but it does look delicious. Let's go in, We'll risk it. Because it's like, I'll eat one on like a park bench anyway, so. If we can just put this here. All right, let's go inside. I just want one. This is an I'm Donut original. Is this cream filled? Brioche. No, that's a different one. There's a matcha donut. There's a chocolate. Which one do we get? That's I'm Donut. Yeah, the lines are displayed. Yeah. Get a few. There's a lot of matcha. Triple matcha, caramel crunch. Dude, maple prosciutto? I didn't know that existed. Let's get a matcha. Fat guy here saying, oh, good. Should we get the triple matcha? This place is nice. I want a cream-filled one. Original chocolate, Zazaku nuts, matcha uncle salad. Thank you, Zone FMS, for the 10,000 currency super chat. The sounds are off because I'm in a shop. I wanted one of these. Pistachio cream, Nama donut, raspberry cream. Oh! I want a pistachio cream. No, I want this one. This is a weird combination of donuts, but Ellis, I'm gonna tag you in the picture. Ayumi is not gonna like this, man. I respect it. This is maple prosciutto and pistachio cream. I can't say no to a custard cream. I can't say no to custard cream. This is lunch. This is now officially lunch. And the fact that the line is like barely there. I'm kind of fucking it, but let me take a picture for Ellis. I いらないです。そのまま大丈夫です。スイカでお願いします。ありがとうございます。レシートは大丈夫です。お願いします。はい。かしこまりました。 Arigatou gozaimasu.
お待たせしました。ありがとうございます
Arigatou gozaimasu.
おまとめしてよろしいですか？
I always wanted to try this place, but like Ellis said, the line is always long. Let's go eat this on a park bench. This is a... Let's do it, man. Almost 1 p.m. Or the price like 500 yen per donut. I'm gonna make her real. Wait, I gotta flex the LARP. I gotta flex the watch like that. Yeah, there. Alright. Alright, where can we sit? I'm excited to try these. We're gonna try the hearty one first. Yokohama is amazing, dude. I would live here. We almost lived here. We almost did. Let's eat it by the water because that's nice. And then we can throw the box in the water because it's a free trash can. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it right now, but I want a nice sitting area. I'm Donut. Why did they call it that? Is it a Japanese brand or is it like X-Lot where everyone's like, haha, Japanese name, and it's like from LA? I'm Pollute. You guys didn't know? Look, it's a free trash can, man. It's why they made this. No swimming. No. I will report you to Japan. I'm so excited. I really feel bad for not helping the girls with their milk crate. It was like a Krillin. When I felt like, you know, that's the Master Roshi training. You gotta get a milk crate. The viral bakery I'm Donut, famous in Japan and New York, uses question mark to playfully challenge what a traditional donut should be. Is that what they do? Is that why it's called that? Because, yeah, you're right. None of these actually look like donuts. This is freaking... Look at this. This is freaking Italian raw schmeat. It's originated from Fukuoka, Japan. Hell yeah, man. All right. I'm streaming? Those look fire, dude. Nah, I gotta make another LARP. Look, this is the play. This is the play. You'll put this on your Instagram stuff. Oh, don't look at my group chat where we just send pictures of our... This is my group chat with my boys. Look, it's literally just like... It's like a tunnel of selfies. This is my friend. He lives in Japan too. This is what we do. It's literally... It goes back like 5 years. Sometimes we have a chain of like 20 pictures. Story. All right, HDR. This is the song. And I'm going to tag Ellis. Everybody go follow my Instagram and then go follow Ellis on Twitter, on Twitch. All right. That's enough lollygagging for social media. We got donuts to sample, boys. All right, let's start with the prosciutto. This Just grab it with my hands. There's not a tissue, anything in here, man. So we got to eat it on the box. Okay, this looks like, I don't know, sugar, maple. De big guy. De bit tough. De big guy. Dude, it's really good. The Schmeat complements the sugar like, I don't know how to explain it. It's very unique. Oh, this is phenomenal. I would never come up with this. Why? This is just like a sweet donut with maple and sugar. And then they just put the prosciutto on it. The big guy. No, it's actually good. All right. It's very good. Which one should we do now? The pistachio or the custard cream? I'm a huge custard cream fan. And I want to try the pistachio last. So let's do the custard cream. I would say it's a 10 out of 10. But it's really good. Oh yeah. They're very unique. I didn't get a drink because I don't know if they sell drinks in there. I think it's coffee. I don't want to drink more coffee. Bro, this one is fire, dude. This one is actually fire. The big guy. This one is really good with the powdered sugar and the brown, like this is like a Dutch oliebol, if you know what I mean. This one is really, this is my favorite one. Oh, that's really good. Bro, the big guy. Slightly crispy, yeah, slightly crispy. Now let's check the pistachio. I don't know, man. This one's really good too, but I prefer the custard. Yeah, I'm pretty covered in powdered sugar, but that's fine. It dissolves. The big gap. This one's good too. I just very much prefer the custard. Oh, this is really nice, man. I'm just completely covered. Should have got more tissues. Also, this is a lot of donut. I should have only eaten 2. This is an insane amount of sugar. Like, I'm definitely feeling it. They have a location. Yeah, I heard it's from Fukuoka, but they got one in America now. I mean, a donut shop in America, you know. It's like selling sand in a desert. But I guess they're unique enough to break through that. And the eyes were bigger than my stomach. I just wanted to try them all. I wasn't necessarily hungry to begin with. Sand, you say? See, now we can just throw this in the ocean and it's free garbage can. So we got that going for us. All right. This was good. It's a good thing about this park. There's like a whole bunch of garbage cans in here. A voodoo donut when you come to Oregon. Yeah, I'll let you know when next time I'm in Oregon. Oh, that was intense. That was a lot of donut. They were really good, but that was absolutely 2 is like 1 donut would be enough. In terms of this place. Cause whoo-wee. I'm donut. I'm like 60% made a donut, feels like. Also, I gotta pee really bad. I was hoping there was a bathroom in this park. Everyone's just eating their donut on the park. Open ocean is for trash and pee. That's not true. That's mean. You shouldn't litter. But they have trash cans here, so that's nice. Otherwise I wouldn't have done this. Soiled paper, food waste, hell yeah, man. Bye-bye donut box. All right. Just pee in the ocean. All right. We should go straight forward, and then we should get to the other marina eventually. Oh, hello, puppies. I like puppies. If you're 6, no donuts. If I'm currently overhydrated, I'm pretty dehydrated. I should drink more water. I drink like 3 coffees and 3 donuts. That's inside of me right now. That's my whole thing for the day. 3 donuts. You know, 3 coffees, 3 puffs, 3 verses. Should take better care of the old walking engine. Because I do use it a lot. If you hold that, no, it'll be fine. Oh, and an egg salad sandwich. Yeah, what a great, full balanced meal. There's a food place. There should be a bathroom around here. We should. There's no way they're going to build this giant public thing without a bathroom. And I was right. There's one right there. Paper Dawn with the 17 Raiders. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome in. I was about to go pee, but whoa, look at the roots on this tree. They're all rooty. Man, tree roots are so cool. You can just never remove this tree. That's kind of insane if you think about it, right? Like this tree is just here, like forever. See, guys, like my Casio. I love this watch so much. It was literally, dude, I was in bed last night and I was like, I pressed this little light and then I could watch it, and I looked at the light, like I looked at the watch in the dark. And it just reminded me when I was like a kid, I had one of these Casio watches. I used to play with the light all the time because it was like cool. Man, I showed her Yumi, she didn't care. Hey Yumi, look at the light on my watch. She's like, yeah, shut up, go to bed. All right, I'll be right back because I can't film in the bathroom. We're back, baby. Welcome back. Did I wash my face? No, but I washed my hands a little. They were kind of sticky from the donut. All right. We back. We are back. Welcome back, boys. We are in the beautiful town of Yokohama. I think we're on our way to Chinatown. Well, we got some book-offs to stop at before. And there's a nice little square. Some arcades and other fun things. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chinatown won't be until later, but we are on our way there. Should be fun. I'm gonna eat a bunch of garbage in Chinatown too. That's gonna be my lunches today. Time to get lost in another mall? Something like that. Something like that, eh? Yeah, the connection just kind of has some dips around this area, man. Maybe I should try to hook up my phone as a third modem, see if that helps. So I don't want this to keep happening. It was fine this morning. Nah, the Gundam's gone. That was a temporary thing. Look at this big old yacht. Can we see the yacht? What are the yacht people up to? Every time I hit the streets, I hear yacht, 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 yacht. Oh, there they are. I guess it's a sightseeing yacht. The Marine Rouge. Uh-huh. Well, this works. It's mostly cellular too. I think I gotta connect my phone as a modem. So you guys gotta give me gotta give me like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Nah, it'll be like 5 minutes. I gotta restart my thing and add my phone as like a modem. I think it's a passenger ferry, sightseeing ferry. I don't know. It looks like something like that. But the connection on my phone seems to be really good. So I'll be right back. All right, chat? Don't touch that dial. You will. A lot of you will. But still, most of you... Alright, that totally fixed it for now. I'm using the iPhone as a modem. Kind of drains it a bit more, but for now that should totally fix it. Hell yeah, man. It's also carry. Yeah, it gets a way better connection. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's continue our walk. It's time to get donuts after seeing those donuts? Yeah, they do that. They do that. Ayumi's also like that. We'll like Uber Eats donuts and pay 3 times the price. Because Ayumi's like, man, I saw a donut. Those were good donuts. There were too much of them. Worth it? Arguably, yeah. There's some formal event in one of these boats. That's kind of cool. Bunch of people lining up to go in there. We're Uber eating it? Yeah. That's the thing, man. Man, look at this area. It's so nice. You can smell that it's next to the ocean too. That's really nice. Thanks for making it happen. Yeah. I do have to make like some sort of a plan. Let me double check my my itinerary. There we go. All right. I guess we got to go up here to go to like the thing. There's these areas of dock and buildings. Yeah. There's this wallpaper I wanted to use as a BRB screen, but it's like super, there's like a girl in a bikini on it, so I don't know if I can. But it's pixel art and it's like a Pokemon gym. And it has the perfect balance of like the Pokemon Center being on the coast and they're in the water. There's a bunch of Pokemon in there and it's like really cool. It's like the perfect example of an area. That's like my favorite type of area. I think we need more donuts. Maybe. I need water, that's what I need. No bicycling or skateboarding. Okay. Do it. I'll try it out for next one. But it's really not that summer yet. It's going to be a rainy day, so I change it to whatever we got going on right now. Donut bitrate. The bitrate stabilized, man. Let's see what the iPhone's battery life is while using it as a Wi-Fi modem. Seems to do pretty well. I've never seen all of this from this angle. There's Minato Mirai, that's the theme park. That's kind of cool from this area though. Yeah, there's the Ferris wheel. That's never happening, by the way. That thing is absolutely terrifying. It looks bigger. It does. Yeah, I don't know if it looks bigger on camera, but it does. Nah, I don't know if the Cup Noodle... I've been to the Cup Noodle Museum before, but I don't think they allow live streaming. They'll like allow filming. I did that once. They're very specific about not streaming. It's right there, like that's the building. But yeah, there's also like an actual ramen museum. That's kind of nice. But it's hard to do those things on a live stream. On a video, you can just kind of whip out your phone, film it a little, and nobody bats an eye. But live streaming is... it's a bit more of an issue. Just claim you film you. That's not how that works. I'm not gonna lie to people and break their rules. That's not how we do things around here. Ding, 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 ding. What is Dream Door? It's like a whole other thing. Where exactly is this? This is Akihabara. Some maid cafes around the corner. It's a pretty nice area, man. Pretty happy I chose here for today's stream. What is that squeaky noise? I guess you can rent one of these tents with your family and then just have a picnic. That's kind of cool. We saw a fireworks show here once. It was around here. I think it was around towards the end of the year. I might do that again this year because it was a really good fireworks show. And we're about to go to the spot where I saw that fireworks show, which was also a really good spot. I think it was November, something like that, yeah. I don't know if you were there, but... This is a Jim Beam whiskey shop where you can just buy Jim Beam and drink outside. Which is kind of wild. I read the other day, Goodman stand and no, it's literally you can just buy whiskey and just drink whiskey here, and other cocktails. I just read the other day that in America you can't even drink in a car as a passenger. You can't have an open drink like in a car. And here you can just buy whiskey and then just walk around in the park and drink it. That is a wild thing to me. Like the driver, obviously I get it, but the passenger, I don't know, man. I feel like a car is like private property. It's not like drinking in public. It's your car. You own the space in it while driving, at least. Outside the car, they can get guns out. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, I don't know, the whole open container law. I guess I get it. Where do we go from? We gotta take a left. This is where the Gundam was, though, at one point. Not here, but some of these areas were where the Gundam was. Also, there's a Wagyu beef buffet. Like all Wagyu buffet. That's kind of cool. Is that a pity? Aw, I haven't seen a pity in years. It's cute. And so the driver can't clay? Yeah, but it's still lame. The driver's like, I don't want no trouble. But also you guys don't have breathalyzers, so you can just figure that out. The Unicorn Gundam or the Wing Gundam? Neither. There was a walking Gundam that they built to capitalize on the Olympics, and you could go in it, you can go all the way to the top. But it was a temporary thing, supposed to only be for the area of the Olympics. But then the Olympics didn't happen, and they extended the Olympics, and then by extension they extended the Gundam. And It's very fun. I did it quite a few times on stream. They just let you stream the whole thing. I just went into the Gundam. I went to the top. It moved out. It walked a little bit, but they decommissioned it, and I guess it's somewhere. I don't know where you would keep something like that, but they'll definitely store it somewhere, and I'm sure they'll put it somewhere. Maybe if they take away the Gundam in Odaiba, they'll put a walking one there that you can climb. That'll be fun. Yeah, lots of folks will say it was cool because you can get on it. Like, you couldn't get in the Gundam, obviously, but you could walk all over it. And there was a whole, like, what do you call that? Scaffolding around it, where you could literally just take an elevator and you could watch it from the top of his head. Cars are breathalyzer, the core. Damn, in Europe you just get breathalyzed all the time. Like, cops just have breathalyzers. That's wild. How would they know? Was a little walking test? I don't know. I think I could pass them. A surprising lack of vending machines, isn't it? I'm trying to get like a water or something around here. Marine and walk. Some pretty interesting things. I bet you this area slaps if you have a car, because I'm just kind of walking on parking lots now. Damn. Nah, there's always vending machines, shoreline or not. It's the one sure thing about Japan. There's vending machines. And there's other things. Convenience stores and vending machines. Sometimes it takes a while to get there, but they'll be there. They'll be there. San Francisco? That's a bay too, right? That makes sense. This is a bit more of like a fancy restaurant / overpriced clothing areas, as opposed to, because this is a red brick warehouse, but I don't really like that place. As opposed to the other big building one, where we started with the Nissan, and then we got lost in the mall for like 2 hours. We really did kind of get lost there for a bit. That was wild, man. Joyful sightseeing. I guess like tour buses that would go to Red Brick Warehouse coming. I also wanted to go to World Porters. I guess we're past that. We can go back for it. Because it is 1:30. Okay. There's a common rider thing. That looks interesting. I think it's like a paid exhibition though, but it's kind of cool. It's like one of those live show where they actually, oh sorry, Ultraman. Well, they have Ultraman. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like 3,000 yen and Ultraman will just come out in a suit. Well, I guess it's not a suit, you know, he's an actual cyborg, but this place has always been kind of busy, right? Good for the planet. They have a ski rink here in winter too, which has to be expensive as hell to keep up. There's a little matsuri going on here. Oh, doggy. Also, Nippon Terebi has a show going on here called Day Day. They're filming it now.
Really?
Good morning, Istanbul. How you doing, brother? There's a whole TV thing. I'm usually not one for what goes on in that warehouse, but what does go on, it's like a big souvenir shop, really. And they'll have like special events like that Kamen Rider thing. Brad Pitt in that show. I think he'll survive without me. I'm shy, chat. I don't want to, you know. I don't want to be on TV. I just want to broadcast myself on the internet. What up, Salty? Welcome in, brother. All right. I don't want no TV. I don't want no trouble. It would be kind of funny if I show up with this on like an actual TV show. I'm like, yeah, you guys are on my show too. I don't think they'd like that. I don't think Fuji Television wants that. I would be infringing on their IP. I'm afraid you're in my TV right now. Ah, shit. Appreciate you watching though. Fuji versus 4am. Sorry, I was Nitere, so like Nippon Tere. I wasn't Fuji, but still. Man, that Conan. I think Conan and Pokemon both air on Nippon Terebi. Well, that works. Is that a mosque? No. No, this is just what these buildings look like. Just like an old financial building. They used to just build them like that. There are a bunch of mosques in these areas in Tokyo as well, but they just look like normal office buildings. They're not like fancy. There's one, the only mosque that I can think of that actually looks like a mosque is the one in Tokyo. These motorcycle boys. Not gonna lie, it does look like fun. Now there is a mosque in Tokyo. It's really beautiful. You can actually just go there. It was built during the Ottoman Empire. It was actually brought to Japan in like the 1800s, before it was Turkey. And they brought that mosque to Japan as like a friendship accord between the Ottoman Empire and Japan. And it's still standing. It's a really big building. It's really nice. Yeah, this is all Meiji era architecture because this was used to be like where the ships came in, so they had a lot of these nice buildings during the Meiji period. But I don't know why they look like that. Like they just kind of they like doing. I think those are lightning rods. You know what I mean? They do serve a function. They're out for a drive. What up, Jeff? Yeah, they are. They are. Dude, this is where we had that amazing American diner burger. You guys remember that? I'm way too full to get that because I want to eat a bunch of Chinatown stuff. But you guys remember that like American Coca-Cola diner that we had? With that it was like a bacon burger with like, oh, it was so good. I kind of want it, but I don't want to, you know. Dude, 70 watch streaks, hell yeah, man. That big guy. That big one guy. But that was before that big guy was conjured. I wanted to go up there, but it's kind of, we'll do that another time. There's not a big view. But it's do nice. This was really nice at night to see this bridge and the fireworks and everything they had there. It was a really nice event. Debito. I like that at least one person in chat understands the big guy. We were talking about Kool-Aid pineapples yesterday, and it's like, I don't know. It's a very specific thing. I think I gotta go down here. And then we're in Chinatown, boys. We did it. Get it fixed. I have to mess with it for a bit. No, I had all kinds of issues with, I don't know what happened. EMP. I'll switch some stuff around next time, I guess. I think I might know what happened. In which case, I'm going to have to unplug some things and replug them, but... We here again? Yeah. It's also like, the bitrate isn't that good here, so... It's hard to tell. Here it is, Penny's Diner, man. I'm not doing this now, but holy crap, man, I love this. Those Yokohama ops? No, I changed out some USB stuff in the back that might cause some interference. They were playing that wild movie where the guy cuts his own arm off. You guys remember? Like that was on their diner TV. Like 120 something hours, 148 hours. I do remember that. Good lord, that was a chaser. Was it JZX100? It's all beat up too, you know, he like does things with it. That's cool. Not Severance, but it's called 100 something hours and it's with the guy from Pineapple Express. I just don't remember the names. Cool car. $127 tar. Yeah, it's a real story, yeah. So that movie's kind of graphic, right? And that was the movie they were showing in that cafe. It was a good movie. I don't think I'll ever rewatch it, but it was a good movie when I did watch it. Yeah, not something I'd see in the open like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a real story though. The guy like exists, and he actually did lose his arm. They went back to get it, but you know. But they put that in a diner, so I was enjoying my burger, and it was right at the point where he was like stuck in there, because that's most of the movie. What are you most excited to eat when I get there? At the moment, nothing, because I'm really full of donut. So at the moment, I'm not entirely sure. But I'm also excited about the book off at Chinatown because they got some games in there. And I would look at said games and consider purchasing them. Because that's how I roll. Hi, any idea if the Surugaya International site is worth it? First time chatter. Hi, I can't tell you because I don't use it because I live in Japan. So you should ask the other people in chat, which would maybe help you. It's one of those things that I don't use, so I can't really tell you if it's worth it. Stuck in a canyon looking at a hole in the ground, boulder fell on his arm. Yep, that's the one. A huge boulder too. That's the one, Ninja. What is this? A historical building? Dude, yes. What are we dealing with? It looks like a catapult or something. I like that they like modernized the outside of it and then inside it's still like, oh, here it is. Former Yokohama settlement number 48 building. This is the oldest Western style structure in Yokohama from the time it was constructed in 1926. It was used by Mollison and Company. The building lost its second story and 40% of its building area in the Great Kanto earthquake. Its construction is characterized by Flemish bond of bricks, with not modern mortar but traditional lime. 1883. That's cool. Well, it used to have more structures then. Well, this is like the oldest Western structure. And this is nice. This is, I don't know what this wooden thing is, but I started doing it to live. Appreciate you watching, brother. I hope someone can maybe join the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. And we have advice channels for all of these things because it's hard for me to tell people what to do when they come here on vacation because you guys do different things than me. But yeah, from what I understand, Surugaya Online has free shipping deals and those are kind of worth it. There's a motorcycle gang hanging out there. I want a motorcycle. What happened to our Canadian viewers? There's still a bunch in there. They're just chilling. Put a 1 in chat if you're from Canada. I think they just don't announce that they're from Canada as much anymore, but they're still here. What's different about me? Well, I live here and I do different things. So for example, if someone has a recommendation about a hotel in Nagasaki, I can't help you because I don't really go to Nagasaki all that often. And I don't really stay at hotels as much because I just live in Tokyo and I stay around that area. But a lot of you come here on vacation and then you stay at all these places. And then you have experience, so you can tell them if it was a good experience or it's a bad experience. See, look at all these Canadians. I know for a fact most of you aren't Canadian, but alright. Hello, Canada fam. Viva la bacon. They're still here. They're just not as vocal about it. Statistically, there are like a bunch of Canadians in here. Special abundance sales? Yeah, that's what I heard too. Duzang. Their inventory is lacking. Well, there's a lot more people buying retro games, right? For whatever reason or another. This stuff is just a lot more popular now. You're Canadian? Hell yeah, man. Tutu's my word, fam. I love ice hockey. Hell yeah, man. Imagine riding a moose to work. Yeah, exactly. Kroski. I hate that accent. Why? That's how Canadians talk, bro. Don't be a goober. Kroski. You're a Gerbert. It's not goober. Goober's a guy in chat. It's a Gerbert. All my fellas, dun, dun, dun. All my Canadians. Top 3 Canadian stuff? You gotta let the Canadians say that. I don't know, man. Top 3 Canadian things? It's not Drake. It's like Bret the Hitman Hart. Maple syrup. I don't know, that's it. What's another Canadian thing that we can shove in the top 3? Top 5. You are Canadian? Hell yeah, no, man. Hell yeah, bro. We're all Canadian. I think we're here. It's starting to look a lot like Chinatown. Poutine, Canadian goose. Aha. Well, I like maple syrup. I'm a fan. A natural sweetener from a tree. Well, here we go, boys. We're smack dab in Chinatown. Let's find a garbage can for this, because I know there's no garbage can in actual Chinatown. There's a vending machine. American Dad? That's not Canadian. I said we were gonna eat like meat buns and pork buns and stuff, but of course, the vending machine does not have a trash can next to it. All right. Well, at least I drank some water. That's not. Let's maybe try this FamilyMart. Dun, dun, dun. We're very tilted. You guys didn't tell me? No garbage can in here, boys. Oh, there's one here. Dude, we found it. Rare garbage can. Basketball is Canadian? Like the sport of basketball originated in Canada? I'll believe you. Or do they just have a basketball team and you're like, yeah, Art, we have a that's Canadian. Which you wouldn't be wrong about that. We're just lopsided. No, you gotta tell me. It annoys me to no end when my video and audio quality isn't exquisite to your high standards, chat. I know how picky you guys are. You know how many streamers there are on Twitch? A lot. There's like 1 billion trillion streams. This isn't even, they're probably not even a made up number. 1 billion trillion million streams every like minute they go live. But you chose to watch 4 a.m. Laundry, and for that I thank you. And for that you will receive nothing but the best, chat. Also YouTube. There's a billion trillion there too. Yet you are here in my little corner of the internet, blessing me with your view, plus oneing my total view count. Alright, give yourselves a round of applause. And when my camera is a bit to the right or left, 4 a.m. Laundry says no. Because 4 a.m. Laundry says, you deserve better, chat. That's what I'm saying. It's a cult? No, you're not. I mean, you can't leave, but it's not a cult. Chat, you're good. Give each other a hug. When we used to go to church as a kid, we used to have this little part where you gotta like give your neighbor a hug. I don't know why they made us do that. Like in the middle of service, yeah. Like in the middle of service. Chris is British, his wife Charlotte is Canadian. Are you talking about like abroad, Chris? Yeah, he's British. Did you guys say he was Canadian? That's weird. Looking back, it was kind of weird, but religion is weird in general. So. We're all just banking on someone being truthful. It's called a break for B. Oh, you shake your hands. It wasn't a hug. Yeah, we used to do that. I used to dap all the homies up. Audio is gone. Robo. Oh shit. Did that fix it? Did that fix it? What about now? Fix it? Good? Good? Yeah, there is some sort of an interference that I have to take care of. The next time it happens, I'll fix it. IT guy and streamer? Nah, but it take like these rinky-dink backpacks are all like made by people, you know? There's no company supporting this stuff. These guys had some really good egg tarts, but I don't want to stand in line. Alright, let's go side alley. Whoa, this is the busiest I've seen Chinatown, man. Look at these ducks. Dude, I want to eat this window. I would like to eat this, please. Is that a duck or a goose? Damn, what does this sign say? I thought people followed the rules in Japan. It must be the foreigners. Those damn foreigners. Duck, I want too. I like that braised pork that they got here too, with the sweet and sour. A bit of both. What up, Cyber Mario? How you doing, brother? Those foreigners at it always, man, always. Dude, we're in Chinatown, bro. I would like a Qingdao, and I would like everything on this menu. Last time I went into one of these restaurants, they were like super rude. It might have exactly been this one. The lady, and she was like, really? And then I just left. Have you ever tried honey dog? Yes, I did. I don't know why I moved to Japan. I'm not even that big of a weeb. I mean, I wouldn't have met Ayumi, and Ayumi's kind of cool, so I don't regret it, but I don't know, Chinese shit's kind of cool. That's the real Chinese, yeah, probably, yeah. This fucking white guy coming in here trying to order some duck. I wanted like one of these plates of like duck or whatever. Like, octopus. How you doing, lady? Why they got like cone and shit? That's what I was trying to get at. Aloha. That place is cool. I'll go back when there's no people, but they usually have a bunch of cool stuff. They have like those Mao shirts, but for doggies. Maybe a good day for some Xiaolong Bao. Dude, we gotta, there's also like, why did I say it like that? I'm in Chinatown, I shouldn't say that like that. I like, they have like a Taiwanese, like big katsu. There's like a big, I think they have it here. I would like to eat it. It's 700 yen. Should I eat it? It's very spicy. Oh, I don't know if I can handle it. I'm very full. It's like this giant schmeat. I think that's a karage though. I think this is it, or is this like a karage? I don't want a karage. I want the big katsu. But this isn't it. They got like a long schnitzel almost. Xiaolong Bao. Top 3 Chinese food. General Tso. Orange chicken. Beef and broccoli. Stir fry. That's the white people version of it. That's the American. Dutch Chinese food is just like Indonesian. It's not even Chinese. I don't know what my top, that's a good question. What's my top actual Chinese food? I don't really know a lot of actual Chinese food. Because I don't really know what's authentic or not. I'm definitely a tourist. Lemon chicken. I like a good baking duck. Also like the those little Taiwanese hamburger buns that I discovered the other day. I like those a lot. Cantonese food is popular here. Where's here? Unless you mean here in Chinatown. I do love this place though. It's like a whole area celebrating all things China. There it is, Deka Cut. Let's get it and then destroy my stomach. Then I'll just be done. Because I'm really full. I'm full of donut, water. But I want to eat it. Chile? Oh, okay. Deka. This is the whole Dai G Pai. And I'm very happy that they put the katakana, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read this. But you guys want to get a whole Dai, big. This literally is the kanji for big, by the way. The whole Dai G Pai, which is literally just a big schmeat. As your local Chinese expert. There's actually a little monk eating it. Okay, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.はい、この一番大きなカツお願いします。I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I choked. 700円です。
じゃあ番号段までありがとうござ
はいい、
ます。
ありがとうございます。I said, just give me the biggest katsu you have. I said, I didn't know. I didn't know. I choked. I didn't want to insult the sir. You still prefer fami chicken? No, you don't. That's because you never had this. This trumps every Japanese chicken ever, including karage. Especially the ones where they have like the spice on it. You say you prefer fami chicken, but that's because you just don't know, dude. You don't know about the real one, man. This right here, dude. This right here. Aw, how much puppies? Aw. Your name is Coco. What, that device he gave you? This is the ancient Chinese food combobulator. This shit, when your food is done, a Chinese man will come and give you the food. Also, it just vibrates when you're... I didn't know where that joke was going as I said it. My bad. I should have... I didn't think that one all the way through. A Chinese man will come and give you the food, but that's also actually what's going to happen, because he'll just be here and he'll give the food. It sounds like an actual gong, yeah. We're really on the edge here of being canceled. Luckily, Chinese people are cool as shit, and they don't care, because Chinese people are awesome. And they're not that sensitive at all. That's luxury. That is technology, my friend. Put a 1 in chat if you like Chinese people. Just as a whole. Oh, what's the guy that made AliExpress? I like him. I get to order a bunch of garbage for like 500 yen. Because I need sleep. Where is this going? What is this conversation? Meh? Alright, that's fair, I guess. I love China. Wang? Jensen is the guy from NVIDIA. Who's the guy from AliExpress? He's like a Chinese Jeff Bezos, pretty much. He's pretty famous. Jack Ma, there he is. Hell yeah, man. There's 1 million Chinese TikTokers. What? Thank you for the tier 1, Pope Francis. Appreciate you, brother. 1. Hell yeah, dude. 8 months of your patronage. Everybody else got a Amazon Prime to renew, by the way. What's his surname? Off? No, that's a Japanese guy. No, that's a... Jack Ma's Alibaba, yeah, which AliExpress by extension. It's the same company, dude. AliExpress is just individual sales platform for Alibaba's wholesale thing. That's how I understand it. I'm so hungry. I'm not, but I can't not buy this. Not this. This is a restaurant. I'm waiting for my chicken from the chicken man. Who's the lady from AMD? She's cool too. Forgot her name. I keep forgetting their names. I'll eat half? Oh no, I'm a trooper. Lisa Sue? Is that her name? Jensen recently signed like an NVIDIA graphics card, which is kind of cool. I didn't know he did that. You can just bring him your old RTX 1080 and he'll sign it. The CEO of AMD? Yeah. You know who's the CEO of 4M Laundry? Lily. That's, you know, that's my favorite CEO. She sleeps a lot, but she gets the job done. There's a lot of fortune telling here too. It's kind of wild. It's like a whole thing, like a whole business that revolves around palm reading, tarot cards, fortune telling. Lol, your CEO give the best PTO hours? No, I don't really get PTO. There's nothing. That's why I'm asking for all these things, because I hadn't make a video for a while, and well, you know. Ooh. Thank you, boss. That's right. That's right, chat. I'm gonna make another reel. No, I can't do that. I gotta try one more time. I'm gonna tag Alice in this one too. It's so big. It's so hot. We gotta wait a little bit. I gotta sit somewhere. There's some benches over here. This is the Schmidt consuming area. Is it greasy? No, it's actually not greasy at all because it's like thin. It doesn't hold a lot of grease. This is all the pepper with the spicy spice. I need some sauce. What is that? It's just a chicken katsu. It's a big. This is from Taiwan. It's really hot. It's so good. It's very spicy. Did you guys realize that the stream is more and more me just eating shit? That's where we're going with this. That's my ultimate goal. At the point, I'm not even going to go outside anymore. It's just going to be me eating whatever, and that'll be the stream. It happens. This bench is a little wet. That's what we do. I know still get some game hunting here and there, but all right, let's put the there's a lot of people ordering this. Let me mention Ellis. How did he get that? All right. That's enough. Outside the birdies want some mushroom. Yeah, but it's kind of cannibalism. I don't know. I never felt comfortable giving pigeons chicken. It's like eating a monkey. It's too close. Yeah, this is like the equivalent of, I don't know. They'll have like a burger made out of this, right, in the South? Do you give solids to Lily? No, she can't eat red meat. She's too sensitive to it. She can only eat chicken. Yeah, country fried steak, yeah. I mean, this really is just kind of like a German schnitzel. They just hammer it down. A schnitzel would be pork, but still. Brother, the birds are fine. They'll live. This is so much chicken. This is going to destroy me. If I suddenly end the stream, just know that nothing went wrong. I just went to find a bathroom. Yeah, Germans got some good gravy. I'm still not even halfway done. Hello, Ellis. Dude, today is a culinary trip. Ellis, I miss when you used to tag me in Utah. Oh, it's really spicy now. In your food adventures as well. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. You just don't go outside, man. That's not true. I saw you. Thank you so much, Hemi. I saw you at Utah's house, which means technically you had to go outside to go. Also, everyone say happy birthday, Alice. His 38th birthday was 1 week ago. He's just Asian, so you can't tell. It's actually Alice's birthday. Even YouTube says happy birthday. You gotta read the screen, Alice. There's a YouTube chat too. Pigeon attack? No, that was a bird of prey. Wow, it's so hot, both in temperature and spiciness. You gotta like nibble it in small bites. Look at all that like seasoning, dude. The ads are done. They're so well seasoned. You're right, babe. You'll be taking big bites. It's very hot. That's what I mean. You gotta nibble it because it's so hot. I think most of my favorite foods come from Taiwan. Ayumi just doesn't like spice, so we never eat it. Man, it's really tasty. I wouldn't be able to eat it if it wasn't like tasty because I'm pretty full. I like crispy flat chicken. Bombo clot. This is a lot of chicken, brother. And I don't waste food, so we gotta eat it. There's 2 rules on this stream. 3 rules. First one, always check your Prime sub. Second one, never waste food. Third one, don't litter. So we have some help of who? Who will help me? Nah, you're supposed to eat this without the sauce. I do agree that sauce would be nice though. This is like the size of a normal katsu now. But they hammer it down so it's like wider. I don't know, man. Pigeons eating chicken, I don't like the idea of it. What subscription do I have? Quite a few. Mostly my Prime goes to almost a different streamer almost every month. I make a point of it because I know how important it is. We're gonna get a Coke Zero after this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bro. Don't look at him all coy. You know what you know. You thought I didn't see you, huh? Bro, this thing's spicy as hell too. There was a destroy a bird. Ah. Listen here, you little. I'm not gonna lie. If a bunch of crows came in here trying to eat my chicken, I would let them. Like, I have no defense against a crow. I'm not built for this. You have watch streaks? Hell yeah, man. Here we go again. Crows are polite. They are a bit more polite than pigeons. Yeah, you're right. I bet you these crows have like a network of just, they got like a gang of hustling food. Bet you it's easy too with all these tourists to have like an operation going. Almost there, chat. Not really. Oh, there's so much left. All right, we can take bigger bites because it's cooling off. Is that fridge? No, it's a big piece of fried chicken. Just all chicken. The crows in Chinatown are actually Chinese crows, yeah. That's why they don't understand me. Oh, it's kind of spicy too. It's so seasoned, chat. I got this though. It's like a baby body all over again, man. Oh, it's really good, Mikey. Wait, look at all the pepper and the spice. Yeah, it's really good, but is it like chili spice? Yeah. Yeah, like a mix of pepper and chili spice, yeah. I got this though, I got this. Yeah, absolutely getting a Coke Zero after this. We gotta find a vending machine. There's one right there. I just hope it has a can. This is a lot of food, man. After all those donuts, I would have been fine if I didn't have anything else, but oh, I wasn't joking about the toilet break. This is going to destroy me. I just hope it hits after shrimp. Because there's a lot of fun stuff I want to do in Chinatown. There's actually a book off here where I want to go look at games and stuff. Wow, my ass is soaking wet. I was sitting in water. Well, now there's no water where I sat, but there was water, and I absorbed it all. So that's kind of uncomfortable. Oh, I'm so full. Ciao. Almost done. I like how it's just called Big Chicken. Like, those are my. Well, all right. That was delicious. It was phenomenal. I don't think I'll eat anything else. Oh, they have a can. Oh. I hope it takes it. This is my last money. No. It doesn't take new 500 yen coins. It new? Oh, it says it does. Well, apparently it doesn't. This is my last one. No Coke Zero from this machine for me. I gotta go to an ATM now. Bought too many games. Happens to the best of us. No, but like I really want a Coke Zero now because I'm really hurting here. There's a lot of chicken inside of me and I want it to be accompanied by a drink. Shops don't exchange money here. Oh, I got the Gucci Man gut. I got the Gucci Man gut. Ellis has, yeah. Have you ever been to a fortune teller? Because there's a lot of them, and I don't know, Ayumi believes in all that, but I'm Dutch. I can't take it seriously. I'll go to a fortune teller. I'll remind her that I paid like 2,000 yen for this. And it's like, you better give me a good fortune, because like, what the fuck, man? Your girlfriend? Yeah, Ayumi too. Ayumi's like way into that. She doesn't want to go to a fortune teller because she actually believes in it and she doesn't want to know, you know? Are you stream only YouTube? No? You can go to twitch.tv/4amlaundry and show me your Prime sub right now. YouTube is catching up to the Twitch viewers though. Also, there's like less Twitch viewers these days. Oh my god, I'm really hurting here. Oh. What do we do? Where's the convenience store? So much chicken. Oh, I'm feeling it. You have, and what read on your palm was correct? You see, that's why I don't want to go into the fortune teller, because I'll go in there, I'll show my palm, they'll be like, yeah, you're the realest guy here, man. Your future is bright. Full of, you know, things. I never knew about this shrine. Whoa, it's so big. Do they allow filming in the shrine? I like your flea market content. Thank you. We went to a flea market yesterday. We're in Chinatown now. Isn't there another one of these? There's like, I didn't know there were multiple. Oh. Well, this is nice. This is Taoism though. This isn't a Buddhist shrine, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. It doesn't say anything about filming, but I still feel weird filming in a thing like this. I'll ask the lady maybe, but let me see if this machine accepts my poor man's coin. I like your PIM content. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, I took it. Yes. Whoa. Hey, there was a Supra. You're ignorant, but this sort of architecture feel like a Taoist? No, it's Taoism. I checked this last time I was here. I don't think there's any Buddhist temples in Chinatown, nor Shinto. I don't know what Taoism is though. It's like a dude named Tao made a religion. It's beautiful though. Because the one that we went, you guys remember when we went to that Asian Taiwanese temple in Saitama? The one that they imported from like Taiwan, piece by piece, over the course of like 100 years. And that was a Taoist one. It's recently completed, like the 80s they completed it. That was another Taoist. Oh, thank you so much, man. Rumba Boy with the 5 gifted. An ancient Chinese philosophy which lives in harmony with the Tao. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, Rumba Boy. I'm still in pain, but your subs soothe the pain. All right. It's a beautiful looking religion, at least. It looks really cool. Buddhism too. Buddhism is like, you know, it's a very peaceful religion. I've never seen a Taoist try to make me become Tao, and that already makes me like it. You know what I mean? It's very nice. There's another one of these that's maybe a bit more open, so. Rumba Boy, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's skedaddle on to the next part of Chinatown, man. Any good Chinese food? Yeah, I just devoured like giant Taiwanese chicken. And it hurt. It's really hurt. I had like donuts, an XL sandwich. I'm really full. I'm really full. I'm really full. I gotta slowly walk and no sudden movements while I digest. After like 20 minutes it'll be digested and we can move on. But for now, a little bit of pain. Dude, look at this rash, man. It's like some bug bites. You guys see this? Look at that. It's itchy as hell, and it feels like a bug bite. It's not a rash, because I don't really get rash like that. What kind of bug leaves a bite like that? Bed bugs? No, we don't get bed bugs. Ayumi's like really into rolling up the futon every day. And Aww. Wow. This is another big one. Wow, I like how there's like a fire hydrant thing, and then there's also a fax for YOKOHAMA Industries. Probably caught it at the flea market. Yeah, man. Fleas. I think we're at the end of it. We gotta go back. This is another one of those big Chinese gates. Oh, I can't move too much. We gotta. Oh, okay. So this is what it used to be like before TikTok. A bunch of Chinese things. A piano maker. That's kind of cool. 1920. That's really cool. Chinatowns are usually in areas like this where ships come in, right? Because that's how the Chinese people came here. It could be some dirty thing that's irritating your skin. I'll do that later. I'll live. I've had worse rashes. But the fact that it's like a bunch. Can you even see it? Yeah, we got a good bit, right? Oh. This is what I mean. You see that big Meiji era architecture? I don't know if it's an old building. They build new buildings like this to match it, but this is from 1958. Yeah, see, it's not that old. But I do like that type of architecture. Toyota is the biggest manufacturing city in Japan. Oh, the Toyota Kaban, a bag. Didn't Japan invade China? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Manchuria. That was about what, 1920, right? But it doesn't mean there weren't any Chinese people here. Like Chinatown always has been a thing. You're right. Yeah, that's around that time. Yeah. Good morning, Justice. Olive Spa. I like this thing. It's hard to tell which is new and which has been here for a while, you know? Can you imagine what the street looked like in the 40s? Not that great. Well, that's a specific time. It probably wasn't that great in the 40s because of the entire effort went to the war, right? So there was like no resources. I don't know if they ever attacked Yokohama, but they couldn't have been great. I did get a part of the language. I got most of it. They'll never admit that, but yeah, I got most of it from China, yeah. It's insane how much stuff in the entire world came from China. And not just like AliExpress, like I mean like astrology, all that, man. I kind of forgot that it was predicted to rain. It's kind of wild. Is there a line for this fortune teller? Like, dude, you can just wait for tomorrow. You don't have to get a fortune teller to tell you. It'll happen eventually. I kind of do want to go to a fortune teller just to like see what it's like. But I'll take a Yumi because they'll probably say some complicated shit and I'll misinterpret it and then die. Gunpowder silk. Yeah, I played Civilization. Back for another big chigi? No, sir. I'm looking for a couple of areas that I'm familiar with in China. I think we got to get back to the main street. There's also a Warhammer shop, but they don't let you stream in there. But it's nice. Oh, I gotta chill, man. I got so much food inside of me. Give me a minute, chat. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans in a bit, but I gotta digest. I gotta enjoy the beautiful view, but like, let me, walk a bit while I digest all. I was thinking yesterday, like, why am I not skinny? Like, I'm not fat, but I'm not like skinny, right? I walk so much on stream and stuff, and it's like, yeah, if you realize how much I eat during these walks, it's kind of crazy that I'm not fat, because walking doesn't burn that much calories. All right, let's get a pharmacy, because the umbrella is going to be needed soon. As long as it stays down. You are skinny? Nah, dude, I got a little gut. I get bloated. Go take a tip nap in one of the rent tubes. Do they have them here? This guy has a bunch of doggy clothes. That's cool. They're too big for Lily. But they got the sukeja. What is this mythical song? If I would play this song, you guys would accuse me of things. I feel like marching. They're actually playing this. It's a vending machine. I'm here to drink my vending machine drink. Swag. This is the most stereotypical Chinese song I've ever heard. Like they can't be serious, man. There's a restaurant at the end of it that's probably doing it. That was funny. That was funny. Do you feel Chinese now? Yeah, I do. Another fortune teller. You know this shady ass fortune teller is going to tell you you're going to die in 7 days. 100%. Look at the door. You just go in there as like an old lady with a cigarette. What can I do for you? Yeah, I'd like to know my fortune. Yeah, it's not good, honey. It's not good, honey. It is raining though. We got to get that umbrella stopped. No, it's not raining hard though. Oh, she couldn't just bring her dog in there? I didn't know that. That's cute. Look how well they serve this duck. Is this duck? Hi. Hi. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's I'm very full. Yeah, me, you and me both, buddy. I'm like, listen. Yeah, we go fry rice and chicken. I'm like, listen, I love you, lady, but it's not happening. I would have totally gone in there. You're okay with me with the camera? I'll go in your restaurant, regardless of what it is. But not today, brother. Oh. Tell her about the chicken. She's not ready for this, man. The rain is bearable though. I don't feel like I need an umbrella yet. But the lady had a dog in there, so that makes me like your restaurant a lot. If you can come in there with a dog. Oh, this is a bubble tea place. Nah, the drizzle getting worse. It's gonna. It's 2-3 p.m. From 3-4. It's predicted to rain a lot. Wait, this lady can do this? I want to do this, or is that like her husband? Dude, I want an old lady to massage. How do I do that? Dude, she can heal me with this heavy ass streaming backpack all the time. It's always raining in every Chinatown. It's the aesthetics, right? Oh, there's so much pain. I might have to convenience store an umbrella. I don't think I can get away with it. Ah, it smells like more food. Ah, I can't. So many people here too. It's just all food. I should have not eaten anything before I came to Chinatown. It's just all food. That's the whole thing. Food brings people together? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Why did they play the Chinese song? That shit was funny as hell, dude. Like, I went into an alley and they played the dude, that actually happened. Like, if I were to play that song, you would accuse me of being offensive. Like, you would accuse me of stereotyping and whatever. But no, they played the song. Dude, this shit is seriously getting irritated. Like, it's kind of swollen. It doesn't feel good. It's getting numb. You know what I mean? It's like bubbly too. There's definitely something wrong with my arm. What do you guys think happened? Armchair dermatologist. Oh, we're in the corner now. Okay. Where can we find the umbrella? All right, let's find a pharmacy or something. No, I'm serious. This thing is like burning. It's really bad. There's a sugi. No, that's a duck restaurant. That's not a pharmacy. That's it. It's like right here. There's a pharmacy like right there. Stink bug? No. A big chicken? Oh, it was good though. I don't regret eating it. Now there's a sugi right there. It's called sugi doragu. That boy fly as hell. I'll never be that dripped out. See, that guy got an umbrella at the sugi. Sugi drugstore in Japan. Cold drinks, less lines, and umbrellas. Clear umbrellas for like 500 yen. Look at that. 500 yen? They're not 70 centimeters, but whatever. Hi, お願いします。はい、スピーカーでお願いします。あ、ここから。
選んだけどね、お家でください。どうぞ。
No charge? There we go. ありがとうございます。Didn't read my corner. We got it though. Nice. 500 yen? No way they call this place China Square. Why did they call it that? And why didn't they call it like, I don't know, something else? There used to be a little retro arcade back here, but I think they had a sign that says no filming after a couple years. You didn't take your receipt? I didn't need a receipt. They got the music. Oh, yeah, it became like a souvenir shop. This used to be a crazy retro arcade. They still have remnants of it back there. Why do I have an umbrella? This is inside. So you can tell by the floor that it used to be a retro arcade. But they got a no camera sign. But the arcade doesn't have that sign. They still got some of it, but it's kind of dookie now. It is a CRT Taiko no Tatsujin, so we got that going for us. But that's kind of it. They used to have like really old machines and stuff. I don't know if you guys saw that. My phone went out. Yeah, they got the Taiko no Tatsujin with the CRT, but that's it. There used to be a bigger one back here, but they transformed it into some dookie shop. Oh, we're outside again? Okay. No time for gaming? Nah. You know the rules. Video games are to be looked at, bought, purchased, and talked about, but never played on stream. That's the rule. Any other retro arcades? There's actually quite a few, yeah. A lot of them are off limits to camera though. All right. Well, it's nice because the lights are all on because it's getting like late. Heck the rules. No. Oh, it's getting better though. The digesting is getting better, chat. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Oh, there's more big chicken here. And a lot of them have like more spice than the one I had. It's wild, dude. I gotta be careful with this umbrella. Luckily I'm tall and I'm feeling it, chat. Are you guys feeling Chinese? Here's doing it. Finger massage. 300 yen. Shit, man, I'll take her up on that. But then how would I film it? How would I film the lady massaging me? Ask her to hold the camera while she's massaging me. It didn't happen if it didn't happen on stream, boys. If I was with like Utah, I would just give him my phone, right? Yeah, let's go to this alley. I don't know, man. Chinatown streams are fun because I can just walk around and it's like awesome. There's a lot of people now, but it's still awesome. They really do a good job of, you know, dressing this all up. Dude, my arm is on fire, dude. It does not feel good. This is like a spider or something that bit me, man. Something. Swelling up, too. And listen to mythical music? Yeah, man. I'm almost there, chat. I'm only gonna bum around for a little bit more because I'm almost digested. Put a 1 in chat if you like China or Chinatown. That's it. You should just only do that. Sorry. I like China. I like China a lot. Like I said, why did I go to Tokyo? I feel like China's like, it's a big country though. Could it be poison ivy? We were just by the ocean for a bit, but you know what I mean? We were just at Yokohama Station. Also, we haven't even done Minato Mirai, but I'm saving it for night because it's gonna be nice with the lights. So we can make like a late stream today. Ugh. Oh, so much chicken. Which one do you prefer? Ramen, Chinese udon, or oh, sorry, boss. Between Japanese ramen, Chinese udon, is there such a thing as a Chinese udon? Isn't udon Japanese by default? Oh, we can wear these hats. We can really go all out with that hat. And spaghetti, I would go for ramen. Ramen is very nice. I like ramen a lot. If it's between ramen and Vietnamese pho, then we got issues. Then we got issues. I want to go to that big Taoist temple. There we go, the Kwanti Miao. Oh, I'm sorry, I was in a gaggle of girls. I was just in their group. I didn't even notice. I was looking at things on my phone. I was a part of their group for a minute. Guess I wouldn't mind. I guess the Chinese udon soup base is different. I see. Then it's still ramen. Ramen is, it's mid to the point where like really, I don't know, it's just fat noodles and beef or pork. It's good. I prefer ramen. But like, Vietnamese pho is up there, dude. That shit is so good, dude. With the coriander, but maybe I just like coriander, you know? I don't know. I don't know if Ellis is still watching, but we should ask Ellis what he likes. Ay, ay, ay. Banger alert. It's in my head now. Who's this coriander? It's a guy, man. You know, like Cory in the house? Oh. What is a kosho? Chinese homemade kosho. It sounds like it's probably good. Oh yeah, Chinese TikTok music. I'm gonna start doing dances like this on TikTok because gaming content isn't working. Also, Detective Conan, it really is everywhere. That poster is everywhere because it's based in Yokohama apparently. Would you like to go to China? Of course. Would love to. It would be awesome, dude. I've seen people do streams there. I would have to do a lot of research though, because I'm not really sure what we do there. This is the one I wanted to show you guys. It's really cool. Even the stairs is like nice. They got like dragons on the stairs and shit. Look at this. For the love of God, don't listen. I'll do everything for the view, man. Well, not everything, but I'll do a little TikTok dance. I don't know how deep I can get into this temple, but it's really beautiful, these Taoist temples. Look how nice this looks, man. I don't know what you're supposed to do here, though. Can we have a Conan emote? We can, but it'll have to be like a goal. Some kind of it doesn't have to be 1,000 subs, but it has to be some kind of goal. Let's do this. If the next time we break 400 views, consecutive viewers, without a raid. It's happened twice now, which is cool, because that's how it starts, right? The second time, if this happens one more time, we'll get a Conan emote. And you guys get to choose it too. It's not going to be like a meme one. But it has to be like a goal, right? Peak hour. Light incense and pray. That's alright. I've been inside of this temple. It's very nice. It smells amazing. All these temples always smell amazing. I know what all this means, but it's in katakana. Oh, so this is like, what is it, Miki? Miki Biru Maintenance. I don't know how to read this name, but these are sponsors, and this is how much they sponsored. They just put that on the fucking building. They do not care here. This guy gave 21,500 yen. 200. Is that really? That doesn't seem like a lot. 216. That's 216,000 yen. You know, these are all. I'm guessing these are sponsors. That's usually what this means, right? I can be wrong about that, but you know, Miseki Moto, they gave 720. It could be million though, and you know what I mean. I don't know how to write that shit vertically. This is pieces of the old one, I guess, before like the Kanto earthquake. This temple is like old. That's what it used to look like. It's cool though. It's cool. It's cool that I like Chinatowns, man. You know, a group of people that make someplace their home. It's nice. Yeah, this is a lot of Shenmue is here as well, right? Maybe not necessarily here, but this is kind of where it's at. All right, we found a trash can, so that's nice. That was good. I'm digested, chat. I'm not hurting as much anymore. Let's explore a bit more. I got a bit more of a coffee. Iced coffee. Cafe. We can move on a bit more. We're good so far. Eat more now? No. Give it like, no, we're good. There's only so much room inside of me, dude. I may get like an egg tart later in the stream. But like I said, I really don't like wasting food, so it's like, you know. $12-hour stream. I don't think it'll be 12 hours. Also, we did that yesterday. I don't think it'll be 12 hours, but it will be long. It's like 3. I want to stay until like the sun is down, so we can go like, there's other areas where I want to go. This is the main street again, right? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Because we haven't done Minato Mirai yet, and that was kind of the whole point of today. Catchy song. All those Chinese TikTok songs are bangers, dude. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can hear the fight music from Yakuza. Yeah, man. They got that. Kind of all looks alike, so, but this is it. We've definitely been here before. You have entered the monitoring area. Why? So you don't like steal their fortune? I mean, I guess. Yeah, 500 yen. It's a hefty fortune. That building was definitely in the game. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which specific areas were Shamu, but... Ah, the chicken is working again. I gotta go in here, right? Good thing we bought that umbrella. This would have been more difficult. Alright, I guess we're stopping, okay. Alright. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. It smells really nice. It smells like car air freshener. I don't know. That's, whoa. He really went into that thing with his lowered K-car. It's not new car smell, it's car air freshener. Where's the best book off location to go? I don't know, man. I haven't been to them all. Let's find out if this one is, eh? Ooh, a very nice coffee shop. Oh, it's nice. New car chemical smell, pretty much, yeah. Athens. Ooh, a Greek restaurant. Ooh. Athens. Ouzo. Greek liquor. Oh, it's just bar. I was hoping food. No, they didn't have gyro. Make a Conan counter stream? No. It's too much, man. I genuinely dislike it. It's not a joke. Hating Conan is a way of life, brother. It's not a, you know? I wonder what train line that is. Lean into your hatred. Yeah, you guys like the rain ASMR? I do. I always like it when I look at the stream. You can hear it through the, you know, the umbrella into the camera because it's really close to it, right? Yeah, it's nice. Be a team, win it all. Yeah, Yokohama, like Chinatown, hits very nice in the rain. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Man, there is so much food inside of me right now. Getting sleepy. Let's speak hibernation out for you guys. I got a stream to take care of. Like I said, nothing of the best for 4 a.m. laundry viewers. Oh. USA School and College Nationals? What? I mean, it is a school, but I didn't know it was related to the USA. Miss Dance Drill Team? Oh, okay. I'm sure. Oof. Bro, my body is working overtime with all that food. Get all warm again? Nah, in this, the bookshops are usually like air conditioned. So we'll be okay. Matcha Monster. Dude, a Monster would go hard right now. I actually wouldn't mind. There's no matcha one in Japan. I don't know if you guys have Matcha Monster, but there is a guava. You made the Matcha Monster up? It's not a bad idea. Is there one in here? No, there's only normal monster, which is not really my thing. The dude's frozen? Yeah. That right wing group was yelling, and then the left wing group was like trying to block him out. Had a whole battle. It was wild. Yeah, that was last time I was here. Dude, in the battle. You should have seen me. They did. They did. You can tell what I said because the bit rate is shit. Oh, did something break again? Fuck me, man. I can't just stop it here. I want to restart my backpack, but yeah, we're robots, aren't we? Did it fix? Is the voice at least back? It's a mix between Jesus Christ. There's a stadium next to me. You guys can hear it? This is actually YOKOHAMA Stadium. Yeah, it's fine. I do gotta restart some stuff, change some things around in my backpack. I know how to fix this, but like I know what's causing it. But it's obviously raining, so I can't just stop and open my backpack full of electronics. I need to find a dry spot. So if I find a covered area, I can fix this problem. Whoa. Whoa. Huffing and puffing. How you doing, DJ? Chat, I want to ask you guys in chat, which one of you know about Cheesy Michael? I'm a big fan of Cheesy Michael. It's my newest obsession on Instagram. A hell of a baseball game they got going on. You guys know about Cheesy Michael? It's too niche. It's too niche. Let's see, this isn't covered enough. It's a tree. I don't want to go into the stadium either. It's a hell of a view though. No, never mind. You guys don't know about Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael's too niche. I went too far. I'll go under this bridge. pineapple Kool-Aid jar is still there. I just Cheesy Michael came into my life and that may or may not have fixed it. Okay, I mean, let me know if it fucks up again. It's not much we can do if this doesn't work. Yeah, Yaldo, yeah, it gate kept Cheesy Michael, man. Y'all didn't know about Cheesy Michael. Sounds fine for now. Yeah, I mean, let me know if it fucks up. There's no way to tell unless I move around and. iPhone time? I guess that's a backup. Ultimate backup plan, yeah. Good thing I'm not using the iPhone as a chat phone. I would have dropped it 20 million times by now. All right, welcome back, chat. Hopefully that fixed that issue. If not, We'll troubleshoot some more and we'll figure it out. Base gate. Oh, there actually is a a baseball game going on right now. And then even the station has the Yokohama, what is it, Bayside? They got the helmets on it. It's cool. It makes sense that it has its own stadium, but unless there's no mafia guy. Nah, Cheesy Michael is real, dude. Nah, y'all don't know about Cheesy Michael, man. You can't predict Cheesy Michael, man. It's so niche. Cheesy Michael is like the coolest shit, dude. You guys don't know about Cheesy Michael. There's a song and everything. I'm the Cheesy Michael now. Is the stream fixed? Is it like to fix another thing? Alright, well that should definitely fix it. I think I know what the deal is. There we go. I haven't seen that. Hi. At least it's not raining underneath this thing, so I can actually troubleshoot. Yeah. No, I was, you remember when I was like tethering my phone as a Wi-Fi modem? I think that just interfered with something. So I was like, whatever. Let's not do that anymore. Luckily we're nearby to book off, so that's nice. Jesus Christ, Gyudon. 20 gifted tier 1s. I'm sure that'll fix the tech issues, man. Holy shit. What an absolute legend, dude. 20 gifted. Dude, hell yeah, man. Give a big thank you if you got a sub from Gyudon, man. What a legend. Oh. All right, let me know if the just let me know if it messes up again. There's nothing I can do, but I don't think it will, because I pretty much put everything back to how it was. Wagyu Gyudon, yeah. Appreciate it, bro. The rain is kind of calming, isn't it? Yeah, it should be okay now. I'll just wait till that third modem comes in and we can fix it that way. That won't be until next week. And the modem's gone again. Great. Gift subs are 35% off. Hell yeah, man. Didn't affect it? No, but it's not something that should be happening. Never mind, let's just continue. But hell yeah, 35% subs. I didn't know that. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, I remember this area. It's right outside Chinatown. There's like this underground Daiso, which is kind of wild. I don't know if we can get to the other side of the street. I think we can. Let's do it. There won't be rain underneath here. kind of a wild way to enter an underground shopping thing, right? This big ass manual door. I hope there's a cell repeater so we can have a connection. But that's the next problem. There's like a whole underground mall. And we can cross the street and everything, which is where we need to go. The 100 yen bunker, something like that, yeah. Yeah, there's so much like, look at that, it goes all the way over there. I guess we can explore it for a bit. Tanoshimi. So cool. There's like a whole thing. The tile is wild, dude. There's a free piano. Banger alert. That was nice. Yeah, the connection kind of ironically held up down there for some reason. This is also a really nice shopping street. That's kind of out of the way of the other ones, but it has a book off, so that makes it infinitely cooler. Good morning, Gravy 2. Welcome back, bro. That really brings it all together, doesn't it? Oh, all right. The chicken is finally digested. I think it's safe to say that we're good now, but man, my body really had to process that, man. I hope the book off has like an umbrella stand in front of it. I did not poop, no Matt, oh Matt. I did not. I like how YouTube is talking to Twitch through the chat on the screen. I'm happy it works now though. We can technically put our umbrella in the FamilyMart umbrella holder and then go into the book off, which is kind of a hack. And then we can see if it's still there. I see. I'm so smart. Put it in the corner and then just hope it's still there. Because they don't have an umbrella holder here and I'm not dragging my umbrella all the way into the store. Yeah, we don't read them. For a more pleasant. I like seeing what they say on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's cool. I agree. Oh, it is nice and warm in here. You're right. This is just books. Games on the first floor? This is figures. There we go. Oh, they have World War II Goku. Big Master Roshi. Why is there a random ass Mr. Potato Head next to all these anime figures? This one is wild, bro. It comes with like an actual pool that she's coming out of. Look at this big unit. It's like a whole pool. You have to really be into this. Look how massive this figure is, dude. Like it comes with a pool. Wild shit, man. This is like $2,400. Usually it's like a $500, 500 yen figure. Hello, hamster. I do miss Dave. Dave hasn't been here for a couple streams. I hope he's okay. Oh, this one comes out of the ball? An actual, like, coming with a... Look at this one, man. Super Saiyan. I'm not even going to touch it. Look how big these boxes are next to my hand. Crazy amount of Dragon Ball figures, man. Imagine you buy one of those and carrying it around all day. Dude, right? Look how crappy old figures used to look. Just straight up hand painted with a brush. There's a Vegeta in the back too. That's a Happy Meal toy. Boy, the craftsmanship of this stuff really went up over the years. There's a lot of stuff they have here. Yeah, we should go downstairs. I think there's a lot that we can find here. What is this? Adi. Looks like some video games. Hi, what up, Sam? Got this man over. How you doing, Sam? Ooh, old laptops. Dude, what if we get this for like chat? 36,000, we can blast DTS through that. Song requests, put it on a train. Buy it? I know, right? Oh shit, there's a Dragon Quest Heroes PS4 and it comes with a slime on top of it. Is this real? Or is that just like for the decal, it's only like this decal? Yeah, okay, there's no actual, that would have been cool if there's like an actual melted slime. Oh shit, a Guncon. And a Trust Master, a bunch of Flight Sim stuff. How many fines do you get? See, that's the funny part. Technically, it's not illegal. Here's the Final Fantasy 13 PS3 in the box. Rarely see this in the box. This is a beautiful PS3 Slim, but it's 46,000 yen. If this was like 10,000 yen, I would have actually just considered getting it. It's really cool though. This is the pink one, right? Not the black one. Does it say? Yeah, you see the white with the pink instead of the black with the pink? Super cool. It's one of the PS3s that I'm still interested in. What is this? A Mega adapter for 8,000 yen? You can play Mega Drive games. Master System games. With the card and everything on your Mega Drive. That's kind of cool. This is kind of nice for 8,000 yen. Shit, I might. I got a Mega Drive. So then I can play Master System and all those card games. But it's also like, who cares about this? This is a good price. It's in the box. Ah, here's their junk bin and loose carts. Lightning is the best girl? Yeah. These all seem pretty pricey for what they are. Ain't no way Puyo Puyo 2 is 3,000 yen.
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。受付番号 G の107番 G の107番でお持ちのお客様、計算が終了いたしましたので、1回カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Starfleet 2. It's pretty scuffed though. What Yu-Gi-Oh game is this? What the hell? Yeah, we got like a whole bunch of subs. The new Cuphead game is released. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, man. That looks awesome. What is this? Why is there always running with toast in their mouth? What is this Arkanoid? Do it again. Is there an Arkanoid controller for the Super Famicom? I guess this is okay for Street Fighter Alpha 2. Ooh, Street Fighter Plus 8. If this had a, this is the crappy 3D one. If it had a spine card, I would have gotten it. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! GameCube game in. There's always a bunch of Game Boy ones. Game Boy Advance. Imagine having the most through Master System collection. A scalper's buyout and you. I mean, it's gonna happen. Regardless, it's gonna happen. Or they're gonna try. Dude, we actually found a Time Crisis 2 for the PS2 today. Like a Western one. This place doesn't seem to be so much of a gold mine anymore. Frontier Boost. Natsuyasumi 2. 8,000. Never mind. Which Street Fighter is this again? I know it's not Third Strike. This is Capcom vs SNK. Yeah. Millionaire Fight 2001. They just be making shit up. Yeah, it's pretty cool that Cuphead is getting a an actual Master System game. I think that's just the aesthetics of the game, right? And then they just ported it. 30,000 GameCubes. You gotta stop, bro. Google Home. Nah, these are all mid. What is this Soundburger meets Hiroshi Nagai? That's kind of cool. It's 40k, but I kind of want this. It's a record player. Let me take a picture just for beams. I didn't know they made this. This is like the Soundburger, which is apparently really bad for your records. It's 40,000 yen though. And you burger your, that's where the name comes from, right? You burger your records. Yeah, this is wild, dude. Kirby's Air Ride, 8,000 yen. Oh, they got the Castlevanias. Pokermans. Castlevanias. Hey, what up, Techno Gamer? We're chilling, man. How's life in Amsterdam? $80K for the Wonder Swan. this cool? I've never seen a 12,000 yen DSTV. That's insane, dude. They do have the Xeon 3DS. Well, this is cool. The Final Fantasy 2 Wonder Swan color. I would love to have that in the box, but you know. Yeah. Pocket station for 7K. I'm outie. What is this accessory for 500 yen? A Sony PlayStation branded RF adapter in the box. That's wild. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh shit, someone stole my umbrella. No, no. Karma, man. I put my umbrella in front of the FamilyMart. It's gone. No. I knew there was a chance that would happen, but it's over, man. It was right in this corner. Should have taken it with me. Oh man, I've been robbed on stream. Organized crime. Sorry for your loss. In Japan, there are no thieves. No, they're right. Oh man. The first motherfucker with a clear umbrella. I'm throwing hands. Dude, is this a Conan themed yakiniku place? You gotta stop, dude. Can't get any worse than this. I mean, why is there an umbrella here? Wait, this is my umbrella. No, it's not. This is like a broken one. Oh, okay. I was gonna take that one, but that ain't my umbrella, bro. That was just another one. That would have been funny as hell if they just threw it on the side of the building. Like, how would they know? Rubbing salt in the wood? Yeah, I know. I mean, the rain kind of stopped, so it's fine. It's not that bad. Let's get to Minato Mirai. I'll just wipe the lens periodically. I don't want to buy another one. That's, you know. Foggers. I thought they would have like put it next to the building to like clean it, you know, but nope. Why would they do that anyway? I'm umbrella-less. Luckily, I got a bunch of subs to recoup the cost. I mean, this was entirely my fault. I put it in front of... Oh, there's a Koreatown? Dude, I didn't know that. Right next to Chinatown, huh? I could have just not been lazy and taken my umbrella into the store, but it's so annoying. Dude, there's like an actual Koreatown. Look at it, Koreatown, and there's a bunch of Korea stuff. My hamster's like, I'm not fond of rainy season, but I don't mind the rain. It's not bad. Oof, 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 oof. Ah, it's all covered, so that's nice. I didn't know about this Koreatown, man. Korean restaurant. Look at that. They got Korean, oh, Korean schmeat. Whoa. Hello, Minota. Dude, look at all this Korean things. Check it out. Talent. Recruitment for a new club. Oh, we are waiting for many applicants. Employment. You must have a visa that allows you to work in Japan. Also, ladies only. Oh, that's that kind of. Oh, it's like a shady club. All right. Well, I can't apply because I'm not a girl, and I would look bad in a fancy dress. There goes my career, chat. The next pharmacy, we're gonna get another umbrella. I refuse to get a convenience store one. They're so overpriced. What if it was someone from chat that sniped me? Korean cake cafe and then a Vietnamese, a bami place? Whoa. You can apply. Are you a girl with a visa to work in Japan? They're very specific about that. These samgyeopsal places are nice though. I've been to one or two. Not in this street, of course, but. Whoa, Philippine club. Which, again, doesn't mean Filipino food. It's just a bunch of Filipino girls in there. Which, again, that's not a bad thing. It's just deceiving if you into Filipino food. Let's eat something. Brother. Chill. Kebab. I don't want to go here. Dude, we had like the biggest chicken. Hi. We had the biggest chicken just now, man. I'm full for like the 7 business days. More banh sandwiches? Dude, these are all like the cool ethnic places, like Vietnamese joints, Korean joints, Filipino joints. I think that was actually a Filipino restaurant. I take it back. There's a bunch of dudes outside. This is a soap land. Yeah, we can't do that on stream. I think there are a bunch of soap lands out here. We gotta skedaddle. You have permanent residency and you're not a girl, but you have Hooters? Nah, your career, nah, dude, you gotta, they're very specific about ladies only. It's called a girls bar, not a gaiji looking for a career change bar. Which honestly is not a terrible concept. I mean, those are just called ikaiwa, I guess. Heyo. Do you remember the jump scare in the park? I was in live. Actually, don't. I've had a lot of jump scares on stream. Dude, this is like the shadiest part of Yokohama. I remember because I used to work nearby. This is also a really cool this little corner here. I forgot the name of it. But every single unit is a bar. It's pretty famous. I think it's actually in Shenmue, but I'm not entirely sure. Can you show the muscle bar on stream? I can, I just don't want to. The muscle bar isn't what it used to be. It got commercial and gentrified. It used to actually be like 4 or 5 muscle girls in there. Now it's like, there's like 20 girls, but they're all kind of, I don't know, man. The thing, I don't know. That place was fun when it started, but it got too big for its own taste. Like a dragon? Yeah, you know this place. This is a pretty famous place. It's really good. I've been out drinking here once. They stream themselves. Yeah, they used to stream as well. But you'll go in there and it's like 20 dudes around a bar. I don't know, the whole, what do you call it? The whole charm of the place. It's kind of gone for me. The whole gimmick is just kind of played out. It's fun. I think it's still fun. I think you can still have fun there. But as far as the stream idea, like it used to be a super small bar. And it was kind of intimate and really cool. And the girls were like super buff. They were like actual bodybuilders. It was like a really fun place. But now it seems like the place got like really big. I don't know, I'm not that into it. The original concept is cool. Also, there's a Muscle Dudes bar. Nobody ever talks about that one. Poor guys. Any goth mommy bars? There's a ton, yeah. Yeah, you gotta look them up though. There's a ton of those. Basically any kind of like fashion, gyaru, lolita, like all that stuff. Let's see if Mini Stop has cheap umbrellas. There's a theme bar where you can hang out with girls dressed like that. There's just any one of those. There's an American cheerleader bar. And that's one. I think that one is in Akiba. It's just some other girls dressed as like American cheerleaders. They'll do like cheers. Like any type of fashion, they'll have a bar dedicated to it for sure. Some of the bars actually rotate too. They'll have like Lolitas on one day. They'll have like a cheerleader. They'll have like a gyaru day. And the girls actually want to work at those because they like dressing up. See, Petty Me would just take one of these umbrellas. Because I feel like y'all steal from me. But, you know, we're not going to contribute to that. I do need an umbrella, though. Unfortunately, we're double umbrellaing today. They got like a 70 centimeter kit. This one's 900 yen, but it's 70 centimeter. This one hurts. Where do I put this? Anyway, this one's really nice. I'm definitely going to be more careful with this one. 70 centimeter for my wide self and my backpack. Clear, so chat can see. The other one was kind of mid anyway. This one's going home with me for sure. The retractable umbrellas are superior. No, they're made of suck because they're not wide enough. Remember, I got a backpack full of electronics to protect that I can't realistically close because then the modem will overheat. Modems just produce a lot of heat. It is known. Hello, Jackal. I already bought an umbrella and it got stolen from me. But it's kind of my fault. I mean, not really, because people shouldn't steal. But it's, you know, I left it at a convenience store while going to a different store. So whatever, you know, not happy about it. Property of Yakuza, no one will steal it. You gotta be specific though. They'll never call themselves that. It's kind of a faux pas to call themselves a Yakuza. It's not offensive, but they don't refer to themselves as that. They'll have like, you know, like a Yamaguchi Gumi or whatever the name of their club or corporation is. They'll never say that, "Ooh, I am a Yakuza." Oh, hello, birdie. Anyway, I got a big ass umbrella. I'm very happy about that. Best Friends Club. The Super Happy Fun Time Corporation. Also, you gotta wear a suit. You guys really don't know about Cheesy Michael? Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door. See, you guys don't know about Cheesy Michael? Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Dude, it's the funniest shit, bro. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. No clue? Cheesy Michael is my new favorite psyop. Dude, it's like my favorite thing on Instagram, dude. It's British too, so it sounds funnier. There's a lot more kinds of maid cafes that have been popping up in Nagoya. Oh, you're in Nagoya. Some shady shit happening there. And different themes and dress types, gothic, yeah, man. I mean, I've never actually been to a maid cafe, but I'm sure it's fun. Oh, we can cross here too. All right. Some Dutch shit? Nah, man, it's from Scotland or something. I know the big cheese. I know the big sad. A couple times a year it hits you. Whoppa! Big sad. You are now depressed. Just me? Okay. Got caught by ass? Yeah. That happens. I got bills. My bad, bro. Appreciate you hanging around, huh? My bills, thank you. You found it, Blazer now. Yeah, that's my guy. It's on Instagram too. It's Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. You're moving to Nagoya? There's some crazy shit happening in Nagoya, dude. I spent a couple days in Nagoya. That was good, dude. It's a lot of Brazilians there, but that just means more rotisserie chicken. It was a fun day. I don't think I'll ever live in Nagoya though. My friend moved to Nagoya when I moved to Tokyo. It looked kind of depressing. What up, Pats? Welcome in, brother. Good morning, Marcel. How you doing, man? Who you morphing? I think we're almost there. Remember last time we were here and we went on this big old ship? And the guy like took us around the ship. He was like, yeah, I used to be a cadet. I was like, hell yeah, man. What was the name of the guy? Because they were originally hired by the Toyota. Yeah. Then they got sacked. That makes sense. Yeah, Nagoya's always been a big melting pot, eh? Oh, this umbrella is so nice, man. The 65 centimeters. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but I get like a bit more wet with that one. So these 70 centimeters one, man. It's like my arms are kind of fully wet with the other one. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. It does sound like a pizza shop. Nah, I promise you guys, Cheesy Michael is awesome, dude. Also, there was a TJ Friday here, and they had like a burger, but the buns of the burger were donuts. And I ate the whole thing, and I kind of felt like I do now. I don't know if that was here. I don't know if we're at Minato Mirai Station yet, but What up, Damn Jay? How you doing, man? We are here. We can take the cable car, but it's probably crazy busy. The cable car is a fun as hell thing to do on stream, but there's always such a big line. You from anyway. That's right. Yeah, no, that like it would be there. I mean, there's a hub, but all right. The connection seemed to have stabilized, right? There's been no more issues, so we know the problem was Wi-Fi now. I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal, but. I wish it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, no, the lines of the cable cars all the way out here, man. Especially in the rain, I feel like a lot of people are gonna line up for the cable car. I remember doing this during COVID, and it was just me in the cable car by myself. Though, it seems like there's not a lot of people waiting. Your favorite Japanese building? Which one? Estimated wait time? 0 minutes. Really? Let's see if we can go inside. This looks like fun. 1,000 yen one way ticket? できないです。あ、ここから。はい。Let's see if we can see. I've been here for 7 years now. Oh, there's like numbers. There's really no one here. It's never that there's like no line, so I want to try doing this. I did this during COVID. Yokohama air cabin. Is this safe in the rain? I guess it's fine, right? Yeah, it just goes. It's just there's like no line, so let's just go. Hi, 一人です。はい。Oh, I see. All right.
One child and 4 adults.
I don't think there's going to be, you know. Hope we keep a connection in there. It is kind of scary though. I am always jittery when it comes to these things, but this cable car is like the extent to my limits. It's a bit scary once you're on the water, but in general it's fine.
ご搭乗されたままの折り返しはできません。着駅で必ずお降りいただきます。
You guys excited? I always wanted to do this on stream. I guess because it's raining, there's like no one here now, right? My afraid of heights ass is gonna do this. Wind speed, effect of lightning, and earthquake. All right, we're good so far. Chihuahua. Is your umbrella dripping? Yeah, a little bit. Well, no, it was dripping at the. I knocked it at the. Oh, they vacuumed the shit. Okay. I got a freshly vacuumed one. There's always such a long line. That's why I want to just take. I do this for you, Chad. I expect a whole bunch of subs for my fear. All right. Well, oh shit. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can get the iPhone working. Oof. All right. All right. That seems to be okay. Alright, fully on the phone now. I don't have your food, baby. It's not like a ride. It's just like a smooth ride with a nice view. Proud of you being brave in recent news. How are you? You stopped that right on the middle of it when you went on that windy night. Yeah, there's no it is scary as fuck. I remember now. No, yeah, it's there's no wind today. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It's rainy, but it's not like windy. All right, let's look down. This is fun. The Pikachu post box? Where is the Pikachu post box? Can I just like prop you guys here? $5 if you jump around. That's not happening. Look at this thing, man. It's the most scary here when it like hits this thing. But I guess you just gotta not think about it. Look at this. It goes diggy diggy diggy. Ah! 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 The song helps. The song helps because I'm fucking freaking out right now. Jesus fucking, why do I do this to my... Ah! I guess I'll put you guys off the phone because it's not like... Ah, fuck. I get it. Ah, shit, I'm looking down. Jesus Christ. I forgot I'm afraid of heights. No. Look at the view, chat. Look at the view. You guys can look at the view. I'm not looking at shit. You're telling me you stopped 3 minutes on top of this? Man up. You're right. You're right. I just wanted to show you guys this once. The last time I did this, it was during COVID, and I had like 3 viewers. And now I actually have viewers, and I wanted to show you guys this, but like, I'm sorry if there were kids watching. Some guy said I'm talking a lot because I'm just really nervous. Some guy said he had this kid watch my streams. I'm sorry about all the cursing. I'm really scared. You're just in this ball in the air. This is terrifying. I'm never doing this again. I say that now. Yes, I feared for my life. Yes, this is. Oh, it's gonna. No. I know you can't tell because it's stabilized, but it like sways. I like that they put calming music because, you know, I'm about to, you know. All right, we did that. It wasn't that bad, but it was really. And this is. You guys want me on a Ferris wheel? No, it's okay now. This part is fun. Like this amount of heights. Like I'm totally fine with this. Just when it gets to the peak, I just always freak out. And I just have to remember to not say, I know bitch, bro. I ain't never scared, bro. I'll do this in my sleep. Come on, man. Come on, man. Thank you for the, thank you. Deep breath. I ain't scared, bro. I ain't scared, bro.
Big guy.
You know, I'm here, bro. You know what I mean? It's just me, and like I'm cool, bro. I ain't never scared. Apple Fat with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Oh. Alright. Haha, I wasn't scared at all. Thank you so much for the donuts. I'm like shaking. It's not, it's real. I'm really bad at heights. I'm not even joking. I'm terrified of heights. I'm not scared though. I did that shit, bro. I'll do it all day. I'll go back too. I didn't buy the round trip because I knew this was gonna happen. I'll go back too. Look at that, bro. I'm cool as hell. They don't know I was scared because I was alone on the thing. I mean, it's not like there's 300 people watching me get scared. Ay. I did it without thinking, chat. Because I just took advantage of there not being a line. And I just really want to, if I think about it, I'll never do it. It was terrifying, man. I just wanted to take advantage of it. You were actually stuck on that thing with winds. Your voice changes. Did it really change? It's the altitude, bro. That's the illusion. I remember being here in Minato Mirai on a first date with a girl, and she was like, let's go do the Ferris wheel. And I almost did it. And then I chickened out because I know she would never date me if she saw that version of me on top of a Ferris wheel. Let me breathe for a bit, chat. Let me breathe for the bit. People do this for fun. I'm doing it for content, but like, Jesus Christ. Hope you had fun. A little bit. It's very exciting. This is the weird thing about it. I like roller coasters. It's just these things that are built on going high up are just kind of freaky to me. You know what I mean? It's these things. It's like you're hanging out by one bar in a little capsule of pain. And that's what's freaky about. Roller coasters are fine because I know it's a train on a rail. And you go up and then you go down and you do a loop-de-loop and that's fine. But like a Ferris wheel as well, or one of those like poles where it like shoots you up or like drops you from the top. Like I don't know why people do those things. You're the opposite. You like the heights but you can't stand roller coasters? No, I love the G-forces. You was frozen stiff. You did good. I'm sorry, chat. I did freak out and I did curse. I try. This is a family-friendly channel and I try not to curse. So I really kind of let myself go there. But it was really, once you're, it's hard to explain. Once you're at the top, chat, and you go to the digga digga digga, and then you look down and everything is small, And you just, once the realization sets in that you're in the egg of just terror, it got to me, man, a little bit. Don't put the clown emoji. Don't put the clown emoji. I've actually liked the Tower of Terror. I don't know why. I've been on the Tower of Terror. There's one in Tokyo Disney Sea, and it was very fun. I don't know why. They only show the top for like a little bit, but you fall in the tower. Everything is inside of a tower. You don't really notice. Plus you're strapped in nice. The Tower of Terror was very fun. Also, yeah, the mountain wasn't really... I've been on these, the bigger ones, that take you up a mountain, and those are fine too for some reason. It's this specific shape. Like, I've been on cable cars in mountains. You did a bungee jump while you were 13? All right, Elon Musk. Listen, I didn't, okay? I did this. Flying, like on an airplane? Easy, no problem. There's a thing about flying is actually easy. I think skydiving would not be an issue as well. I think the issue is that I don't know, once you're looking out the window and you see the thing that is like holding it all together, like a small bolt would like set it off. That's the scary part. Yeah, roller coaster's fine. Roller coaster's fine. Depending on the roller coaster though. The ones that are like really high up, maybe not. I like the ones that shoot you out. The boosted ones. Because there's no, slowly going up. Because roller coasters go fast as hell. You just focus on going on the loops. It's very fun. It's a very specific fear. Like I did Tokyo Tower and that was no issue. Man, you're just in that stupid thing with the music. Whoa, this is wild. This is me, look, I'm not scared, see? Oh yeah, man, Bandai. Yeah, there's just a certain type of thing that just terrifies me. Why they got all these Digimans? Oh, there's some Pokermans too. Okay, they're all Pokermans. Who's that dinosaur looking dude? Oh, these are the model kits. Oh. Let's hope the connection holds up here. Why is there a stupid Conan model kit? Whoa, this Bulma one is dope as hell. 5,000 yen for a figure. Ah, it's sold out. Look at all the Yu-Gi-Oh ones. Why no Sailor Moon? I think they do. You are brave. We're proud of you. Thank you. I'm sorry I cursed. I feel really bad about that. But I actually kind of freaked out for a bit. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Well, they have the entire set of the One Piece ships. Even Eneru's flying godlike ship. Hi, Justice. Oh, these are all so high quality, man. To this day, I kind of want Red with like a set of his characters. I think these are blind boxes. No, they're not. Where's Red? Oh, here he is. So cool. Again, Pokemon Scale World, these are the ones, man. And then this small scale, so like you can see that like these are all like, man. It's good stuff. They're so high quality, and they don't have every Pokemon, but they got quite a bit. They got the OG starters. Man, they got a whole bunch of new stuff here, man. What is a chara magnet? Buddha King, are you talking about that's a different one though. With the 3 starters, that's a different set. But yeah, they're expensive, yeah. Dude, One Piece Bad Bombs. Yes. Oh, this is the Fuji stove. Because they did, for the 30th anniversary, they released a set of 3 starters. And then they had like every gen. All 3 starters. And like the first 2 gens were like immediately sold out. Yeah, I'm in Yokohama, yeah. This is that Bandai place. I had to go through hell to get here. And by hell I mean like a cable car. Bro, they got Pac-Man hot pants. Look at that. You wear this, bro? Oh, these are swimming shorts? But they're so short. This is like Utah would wear this because he always wears like shorts. Yeah, that's such a Utah outfit. Oh man, this is big ass back now. Yoink. What is all this? Utah booty shorts? Gotta show off them thighs? Yeah, Utah's pretty ripped for some reason. He doesn't even work out. Who is this? And why do they put their height? I'm taller than every single one of these guys. They'll still kick my ass because they're in an anime, but... I don't know what anime this is even. Let's see what's new in the wonderful world of Tamashii Nations. You got a Rama. Is that the from Mid Dan Dan Momo? You got a suntan on your cheeks. Only the lower half. Yeah, a lot of these are just not cool. We are going to watch the new Mandalorian movie, so this should catch up on the series. Look at this guy. A robot. Wow, look at these big statues, man. They're so dusty. But so is my room, so. All these big One Piece like scenes almost. Really cool. What's back here? There's a Bruce Lee Tamashii Nation set. What is your happiness? How do I leave? I'm trying to find the exit. Oh, that's right. Tamashii Nations just has like a whole Nintendo collab with like all the Mario ones. I just don't like that these are posable. That's why I never get them. Oh, here we can actually see what kind of anime it is. Oh, this is old. I like how they make it 4x3, but they put like these borders. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is old. I don't even know what this is. Baka would know. Carbon copy of the Ikebukuro store. I wouldn't say a carbon copy because I think the Ikebukuro one has a lot more gacha, even though this is a lot of gacha. That was He-Man Gundam. Yeah, it kind of looked like a G.I. Joe type He-Man combination of things. This is a lot more concentrated, but there might just be as much gacha as the Ikebukuro one. You're old? Oh, we know. I'm a 20-year-old man, so I don't know, you know? What is this? Pokemans? I'm into Supreme and soccer and Stussy. Is Airwalk still a thing? Airwalk. You know, that's how young I am. Yeah. You know, Skibidi Toilet. This is just dudes. I miss our famous dudes, but where's the cool stuff? These are all dookie ass gacha now. Backman World. What up, comrade? What is Airwalk? Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I mean. I think Airwalk is still around though. They're like a budget shoe. Ooh, a Katamari Damacy head. They're like little soft ones. Those are nice.
Oh. Alright. No, ここだよ。
6, 7. You guys always say that. Six, 7 is really one that broke out of the internet and just went mainstream. I gotta say, man, there's a lot of them, but these are some of the dookiest, you know, some Silent Hill stuff, but not really. Some of the most mid gacha ever, man. Like motorcycle helmet and then Everlast boxing gloves. Nah, in Japan the kids still say 6, 7 in English. They don't say Roku Nana. They'll say 6, 7. They still do. They got a die-cast Kinikeshi, like a whole new gang. Look, they got this guy with all the masks. The VTubers say Rokunana? Okay. But the VTubers are also like 40 years old. You just can't tell because they're VTubers. They're a cartoon. We'll never know. All right, I want to go down. There's a bit of a food court down here. Oh, there's a My Hero Academia thing here too. But they're still setting it up, I guess. Your nephew that's 6'7" is so last year? Damn. You got a base nephew, man. What's the new thing, dude? 7, 8? This is how you know we're old. By the time we figure out the thing, it's too late. Like by the time it gets to us, it's just not cool anymore. Like, it's not even a thing anymore. This is what I mean, man. This is how generational Grumpy Cat was. If they can print a paper book with a hardcover for Grumpy Cat. I talked to a friend, right? He was an international school teacher here in Japan. You know what the most shocking thing I heard about that was? This guy said that he was happy 6'7" is a thing because it replaced the kids being obsessed with Andrew Tate. Like we're talking about like 10-year-olds. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know Andrew Tate's like majority like it's kids? I thought it was like just a bunch of losers, but it's just kids, it's children. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. He said the whole school was obsessed with like mostly the boys. Andrew Tate. They were like quoting him and sharing clips. Kids are losers? Yeah, that's true. But it's still wild though. Loser kids. So he was like, yeah, I'm happy 6'7" is now a thing because like a lot of this stuff is like replacing Andrew Tate. Oh, look at that roller coaster. This is all like, look at this for that Ferris wheel, man. There's no way. Most influencers fans are kids. I was like, bro, it was kind of shocking, dude, because like, dude, it's kids. They shouldn't be, you know, doing any of that. We should go back here. They shouldn't do any of that. It's because he uses 10-year-old logic. That makes sense. But yeah, statistically, right? You can look at a guy like Kai Cenat or something, or a streamer that has like 10, 20, 30,000 views like Neon. Considering most of it are bots, let's just say they got a good couple thousand viewers, which is a more realistic number, if even that. So they got a good couple hundred, like a couple thousand viewers. How much of those are just actual children just like watching stream? I think it's a lot. I think a lot of people outgrow these platforms, especially these streamers, once they're like 15. Didn't Andrew Tate get his ass kicked? Bro, I don't know. I don't follow that stuff. I would guess a lot too. I wonder how many of my audience is like kids. Statistically, not a lot. Most of you are like 40, 50 years old, which is really cool. Like, I'm pretty proud of that. Because it means you're just like normal adults. Normal's a big word, but you're just like humans. The girls are calling each other bro. I mean, I call everybody... what do I say again? Brother. You're 20? You calling us old? No, I'm just saying, like, that's statistically that's how old you guys are. Except for Diesel. Diesel's like 15, but it's not his fault. Having AK viewers supposed to be 13 plus. Chatters would out themselves as 13. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine. That's why I don't know who's watching. That's why I like to keep my shit family friendly. Like, I curse sometimes, but you know what I mean? It's not, I don't do anything. That's why I'm so, like, I don't want to litter and stuff. Because I want to, this kid's watching. You're not going to learn a lot from this, but at least you're going to learn not to throw your shit away or waste food. You call my parents bro. I call my parents mom and dad. Sometimes I call Ayumi bro and she like calls me out on it. Like, what do you mean, bro? I was like, what, bro? Or like, man. I'll say like, okay, man. And Ayumi will be like, okay, man. All right, man. Are these bootleg? I mean, those ones are actual, like, you can buy Gwyneth Paltrow or Kate Blanchett, her autograph, and Matt Damon for 40,000 yen. These are definitely just prints. Do they have tung 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 sahur? That also, like, I feel like memes don't last as. No, I was legit shook that there was like a Grumpy Cat book. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this stuff isn't, memes don't last as long as I do. Look, this is all like Hawaiian stuff. This is what I thought Hawaii looks like as a kid, right? Waikiki Beach. This is all Hawaii, right? Like all these beaches, like, oh, Hawaii paintings, oh, Hawaii, look at that. And then you go to Hawaii and it's like meth. I saw Dog the Bounty Hunter. It didn't look like this. Theirs was a Walmart. Like, I thought Hawaii looks like this as a kid. Aruba does look like that, but there's also meth. So, But there's a Lawson. Hawaii's got Lawson? What is this? Blue Ice Seal Ice Cream. Ooh. It's just like a whole Hawaiian themed. This is Teddy's Bigger Burgers. I love Teddy's Bigger Burgers. Teddy's Bigger Burgers. There's one in Harajuku. And we used to go there a lot because their burgers are actually like a decent size. All right, let's go back up. Hawaii is more of an idea than a... No, I think Hawaii actually does look like it. Some of it does. Like, it's not all meth heads, but... Your dad is 44 and he is not old? Oh, dear God. Maybe not stop. Let's stop talking about how old we are, because some of you really are just in school. I gotta get out the other side of this. I don't know where to go from here. Dog the Bounty Hunters after Pim and his Labubu clipped in his backpack. Alright, brother. Lights a cigarette. We're gonna work through this. Like, dude, you're the one that caught him. We're gonna do this the right way, brother. Have a cigarette. Like, dude, he was running away. That's what bounty hunters do, right? They'll loan you the money for the bill as they catch you, so you owe them now. It's so twisted. Bro, I'm way too high right now. It's all good, brother. You'll get through this. Remember, this is forever. All of this is permanent. And yes, it's real. Yeah, I just bear maced you. Here, have a cig. Also, I'm paying your bill. You now owe me like $10,000. I can't believe I went on that thing, man. See, this is fine. This is totally fine. Sorry, bro. Forever, ever. Let's go find the mythical Pikachu mailbox. There's one around here. We like to collect rare mailboxes on this stream. Also, a snacky snack and a drinky drink would be nice. Maybe not a heavy snack. I ate those raspberry Haribos yesterday when I came home again. They were nice, man, after dinner. They're fire, man. I didn't know Haribos were that good. I think there's only a few of these Pokemon themed mailboxes. There's two on top of the box, right? Yeah. Those berries might actually be the best. Snacky snack and drinky drink. Well, I mean, I ate a lot of shit today. Today I ate a lot, dude. I ate a lot of food, dude. Swag. 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 You should start doing TikTok dances too. I'll do a cheesy Michael TikTok dance. Yeah, it is raining season. Get used to this, man. We're gonna do a lot of rainy, but I'm gonna take advantage and go to the far countryside next stream. Do some hardcore game hunting. Cause like with this rain, it's nice. The temperature is like nice, right? So it's not hot. I don't overheat. I don't get sunburns as much. Is it true that there are a lot of vending machines? There's a couple, yeah. One or two. 20 degrees? Yeah, it's nice, right? And I run hot, like my body temperature is high usually, especially compared to a Yumi. Oh, I can't believe I did this, man. I was gonna use the phone too, but it started losing connection and I just lost it. They teach me how to doogie dance? What dance is that? Is that like the blame it on a boogie? Can't believe I went on there, man. Drop your phone in the water. Alright, man. Excellent suggestion as always, chat. I'm happy, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm happy the video stabilized. There's a bunch of shit happening in my backpack. For 500 subs so he can buy another? You think 500 subs will buy me a new phone? Maybe this one. The weather makes it cozy. Yeah, it's nice, right? I like streaming in the rain, but I gotta like be prepared for it.
Well, I didn't think he would show me like all of that.
Vanilla beans. There's some nice coffee shops. Like this is a chocolaterie. Here's a FamilyMart. Except donuts the form of Apple gift cards. Well, maybe not. Because I don't think there's any Apple product that I would like to buy now. Other than maybe more extended warranty. But I already maxed that, so. Look how big the balconies are of these buildings though. Like it's kind of, you know, you get the whole corner, which is all glass. You get the whole balcony, especially on the top of this building. Like I bet you the views are like really nice. I know that view is nice because you can pay to go look at it, but yeah, no. Speaking of, yeah. This is how it would look like. I mean, this is a building that they're still building, but hell of a view though. What is this, a sauna inside of your house? What the hell? I guess it's a hotel, because that doesn't seem like something I would buy. Why would you want a big ass sauna in your bedroom? Like how often would you use that? That looks over your bed. Your wife is just like in bed chilling. You're just like balls out in your sauna, sweating. Don't really see the appeal in that. Yeah, they're just knocking these buildings out of the ground. But why not? That's a good point. Listen, do what you gotta do. I just don't feel like a sauna in your bedroom. Like a small one outside, okay, but like, I really don't see the point. described a good thing in a surprisingly bad tone. I don't know. I don't, you know, it's not for me. That's all I'm saying. I wonder how much of this is residential and how much of this is like hotel, because this looks like a hotel, but a lot of these places people just live there. It's just fancy like a hotel. It's called Notre Dame. Maybe this is like, I don't know, people live here. Fancy as hell, man. Where's this? Mailbox at? It really is hard to tell, right? Oh, there it is. There's two. Uh-huh. Kajima. You could sleep to this? You could. I want to see those Pokemon mailboxes. I've never seen them in person. I just knew they were here. What a random place to put them, by the way. I used to come here all the time. They didn't have the mailboxes when I was here. What, like 5-6 years ago? I went to a theater here. I do remember that. People could also Prime to this. That's true. You know. Your Amazon Prime could save this broke streamer's life. I'm not that broke, but still. I wouldn't mind. I like how there's a little crowd around it to take pictures of it. It's the mailbox, but I guess. It's kind of sun faded, isn't it? There's a couple more of these throughout Japan, but this is cool. He's holding a Pokemon letter. I mean, these are hard not to get sun faded, but it's cool. Rare mailboxes, man. There's the gold ones with the Olympics, but yeah. Yeah, there's a second one. I didn't know about the second one. These are fairly new though, sun faded as they are. It's crazy how Pokemon is so ingrained in Japan. Like that stuff is everywhere. What is this? Is this a commercial building? Can I go in? I feel like going to, oh, this is a theater, right? Yeah, yeah. I saw Toy Story 4 here. I remember now. Shops. I do feel like going to one of these big ass malls. Kawaii. They're cute, aren't they? Yes, they are. There was a Toy Story 4. What up to you? Which was like the last one. The really sad one with the big incinerator. That one. I don't know if that was 4, but I saw that one in there. That wasn't great. Brick conduit of aids to navigation department. Oh. They excavated this and then I guess it's still there. Whatever it is. That's 3? Well, that's shit. That really was long ago. Oh shit, there's just a little Starbucks. That's cute. 5, literally, yeah, there's a new one, right? Yeah. I saw that, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen like 4 then. Like I saw 3. No way, this is the back of the, no, I was gonna say this is not the Nissan building, is it? We're like in a completely different area, but it all looks so similar. Like I was gonna say, no way is this the Nissan building, but no, it's very similar with a Starbucks on the side. We're old, a little bit. A little bit, my friend. You've watched the first one in theaters? I think I did too. I was very young. Thought it was mind-blowing, like a CG movie. Didn't Steve Jobs like make the original Toy Story, or am I tripping or mixing things up? He definitely like founded Pixar, right? He helped create Pixar, right? Something like that. I still can't believe I did this, man. That's insane. Is the early director? Top 3 Steve Jobs event? I don't know. The iPhone presentation? Yeah, pretty much, right? Every tech CEO tries to do what Jobs was doing back then. You can say a lot about the guy, but he pioneered a lot. We know he didn't actually create a lot of the stuff that he did, but I don't know, man, he's like the Rick Rubin of tech. Just kind of directed it all. The most cyberpunk building, which one? This thing? You can go in there for like 1,000 yen. You can go to the top. I don't know if they'll let me stream it, but it was the OG Elon Musk. No. Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. Sorry, cursing again. No, he's not the OG Elon Musk. Like that guy said before, everyone tries to emulate what he was doing. A lot of them unsuccessfully. Yeah, that building does look cool at night. No, Jobs was cool in what he did, yeah. A weird fellow, but I like both of the Jobs movies. Maybe not the one with Ashton Kutcher, but there's another one. I do like it. There's one that doesn't have like Ashton Kutcher that came out a couple years before, after the Ashton Kutcher Jobs movie. I thought that one was pretty cool. It's a bit more realistic. Jensen on stage? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but those guys are actual CEOs, you know. Have you read the Jobs manga? There's a Jobs manga. I know he was like a huge fan of Sony. That's one of my favorite tidbits about the whole Apple era. Like Sony and Apple both kind of took a lot of cues from each other in a very creative way. Yeah, Jobs and Woz, because he has like a whole ass daughter that nobody ever mentions, and the other one actually goes over that a bit. Yeah, Gasco. That's, we all agree on Musk. Bro, Musk really did a good job of integrating himself into pop culture. I was watching The Big Bang Theory like last year, 2 years ago maybe. And Elon Musk actually shows up in The Big Bang Theory on an episode. They meet each other in the bathroom. And Sheldon, the supposed actual genius of the show, he's like starstruck on Elon Musk because he looks up to him because he's such a cool engineer, space guy. That's crazy, right? He was also an Iron Man. He literally just, he spent so much money on the propaganda machine that we all just kind of literally thought that he actually was like, you know, this cool guy. Which he was really successful at that for years. Before we found out that, you know, he's like the most loser guy ever. But yeah, it was wild. Elon Musk, like for years, he was such a cool guy. In the media, of course. I feel like that's also the reason, like, we don't know, right? Because we don't know any of these people. Man, look at this building, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these companies do that. Like, you guys, I feel like you guys have a pretty good idea of who I am. Like, you don't know me, but you got a good idea, you know, how I feel about things. But that's why a lot of these CEOs are also private, right? Because Elon Musk is also the perfect example of once you like go public with all this stuff, you can really only disappoint people, like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, there's a big ass Ferris wheel behind that building, yeah. I think this is the mall I wanted to go through. Here we go in? Because this is a wedding stove. Did you watch the Hulk Hogan doc? Yeah. I liked it. I thought it was a good doc. They just left out a lot. You didn't bother? No, it's pretty good. That building does look like a chess piece. Yeah, like a big rook. No, I actually genuinely liked the Hulk Hogan documentary. it's just Hulk Hogan saying it, so you got to take it with a grain of salt. But it's not like, it's a well-produced doc. Like everyone outside of Hulk does a good job explaining the things. How do I get up here? The escalators are broken, so I gotta like sneaky go here. But the most annoying thing about the Hulk Hogan documentary is that they just kind of like omit Japan. Like the guy had such a huge part in Japan. Like Ayumi, my wife, like she knows Hulk Hogan. She never watched a wrestling match in her life. She knows Hulk Hogan because like he was so big, his wedding was broadcast on national television here. Like they covered it on the news. Like the guy was like universally loved in Japan. And he had such a huge career here and they just kind of glanced over. It was produced by WWE, but you don't have to mention New Japan. You can just go like, yeah, Inoki. Oh, that was exhausting. We're here though. Wow, it's so big. Such a massive structure, man. Yeah, dude was huge here, man. He had like a whole ass career before WWE even, like before he ever was on TV in America. He went to Japan a bunch of times. Yeah, they don't like other promos. Top 3 Hogan bloopers. Does the one with Booker T count? Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. All wrestlers are liars. I'm not going to go that far and say all wrestlers are liars, but the old ones do believe in a form of mythicism. That they'll never be completely truthful about the events that happened. Yeah, you're right about that. Especially the older gen. The new generation doesn't give a fuck, man. A lot of them just vlog their entire life anyway. Tiny escalator, tiny escalator. It's not a big one. Silverdome, New World Organization, his entire... Dude, I love the Hogan Knows Best, dude. You guys ever saw that reality show? They actually went over the reality show with his kids. I love that, dude. It was legitimately a well-produced show. Oh, here we go. The Yokohama Bay Stars. What did I say? Bayside? This is cool. They're very serious about baseball. There's a gelato shop. Ooh. Yeah, Wrestling Buddies. I love that show. I watch it every night on E, every week. Dude, look how big this building is, man. What a giant monolith of a thing. And this isn't even the tower. This is the thing next to the tower. And I guess it's just this giant mall. Go pre-order the newest Yu-Gi set. I would if I gave a shit about Yu-Gi-Oh. I just don't care. I'm entering some lotteries online for the Pokemon Center because I read that you can just use your ID. And people from outside Japan can't do that anymore, so that's nice. Maybe they'll give me another chance. But Yu-Gi-Oh! I could not care less. Hogan worked 400 days a year flying back and forth to Japan. Yeah, he actually did say that. He had that logic. Like, he went to Japan over, like, because of the time zones, he added, like, a couple years. And he was like, yeah, man, I worked more. It wasn't 400. It was close to 300, right? Yeah, 365. It was 400. Yeah, something like that. He did say that shit. Dude, that guy really said a lot of stupid things, man. He really said that. That's crazy, dude. This mall is dookie as hell, bro. It's just a bunch of jewelry stores. Let's enjoy Landmark Plaza. For who, dude? They don't got no Pokemon things in here, nothing. You can tell I'm not the target audience. There's a lot of jewelry stores, man. Designer backpacks for like $700 with like 3 people in there. He body slapped Andre. The other thing is, like, he said he was the first person. This is actually, he did say that in a documentary. Hulk Hogan said he was the first person to ever body slam Andre the Giant. And that's just not true. Like, the Iron Sheik just did that, like, not that long before. And it wasn't even the first time Hulk Hogan did it. You wanted to bring back kayfabe? Sometimes it's needed. WWE, they are pushing it too much, man. WWE just kind of ruined wrestling for me. Like, modern WWE sucks ass, dude, with their behind the scenes and all that. Like, dude, I don't care, dude. I want to like not care about that stuff. I don't care which one of it is planned or not. I watch it because I like the drama, dude. He added the time but didn't subtract the time. No, but he actually did say something like that. It's wild, dude. Dude, look at this whole thing. I forgot there was a Shake Shack. It's a nice Shake Shack too, because you can eat there like later, like outside. AEW, it's not that great either. I just don't care about wrestling as much anymore. I'll go to local shows in Japan and that's it. Dude, there's an eggs and things. They show behind the scenes. Yeah, they got a whole show. It's called WWE, I don't know. And they just pull back the entire curtain. They just show like the meeting rooms where they come up with the story and shit. It's like, I don't care, dude. Logan Paul would smoke Prime Hogan. I mean, Hogan, I don't know, man. Like, Logan Paul, he does have more moves than Hogan, I think. What does Hogan do, a leg drop? But all things aside, right? Like, Hogan the guy and Hogan the character. I do think he was such a powerful character. And he does have a huge legacy, both in Japan and in America. And it does warrant respect. Like, it's not like I hate Hulk Hogan. He does go over that a lot in the series. He's like, yeah, you got Hulk Hogan the guy, and then you have the character, and the character is something a lot of people look up to, and I just forget that sometimes. It's the same with me. Sometimes I like crash out. I'm not Hulk Hogan, but I tend to crash out on stream sometimes, and it's like, yeah, that's not why people watch. Like, that's a, you know, you gotta just not do that. Maybe you do watch for my crash outs. They're rarer and rarer these days because I'm in just a lot better mood streaming. But Bounty Hunter, no, that was Doug. UK old wrestler, it's like all Zach say. Yeah, it's pretty good. I know a couple guys. There's a couple Dutch guys that used to be pretty big there because they, like Aleister Black and stuff. He did a lot for the UK before he went to WWE. I think that's how he came to WWE, right? Through NXT UK, that little program that they had. You're a lifelong fan, I hate it. I just don't like modern. I just didn't like. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just like, I don't really care to complain about it either. I just don't watch it. Like, I like WrestleMania has like failed to capture my attention for like 3 WrestleManias in a row. Cody's rise to the heavyweight championship was really nice. That was a great story to follow. CM Punk returned was cool, and that kind of fizzled out as well. And that's kind of where I am right now. Yeah, aren't you Mexican, TMV? So just go to Mexican shows, man. CMLL. I don't know, the whole big WWE corporation and the way that they're doing it, the whole Netflix era. Maybe the kids are enjoying it. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just growing out of it, and that's fine. But I'm not growing out of wrestling. Because I know Japanese wrestling is still awesome. Most of it. And AEW does some cool things sometimes, and there's more smaller promotions that do cool things, but I'm just saying, I'm definitely outgrown WWE as a company. That's for sure. You're in the north? Just drive through it, man. People tell me to go to Hokkaido every time. Let's do a stream in Hokkaido. All right. It's the same, bro. Batista's Filipino. He's not half Filipino. He is Filipino. You love a good rainy day. It's nice, right? It's very nice. I'm enjoying just walking around talking to you guys. I hope you guys don't mind. This is like a timeshare scammy scam. But yeah, we just gotta not do that. Batista's Filipino. Batista's a Filipino man. Yeah, he is. He totally is. Good morning. Oh, Batista doesn't talk like that. I bet he could if he wanted to. His mom's like Filipino. No, but as I was saying, maybe, I don't know, maybe the kids like WWE in its current form. Like, I don't know. It's definitely just not for me, and that's fine. It's the same as modern Pokemon. Like, I don't see a lot of kids complaining about it. And I'm a grown-ass man, so I'm not going to take that away from kids just because I like my Pokemon, you know. That's stupid. So I'll just stick to the old stuff. Friday and Monday because your dad would watch it. Yeah, it's been a while since I actively watched every Monday Night Raw as well. I just don't really care anymore. I do still watch wrestling YouTube like every day. I was watching Maven talk crap about Triple H for a while there. The barely clothed men and women, and eventually you got a laptop so you get into YouTube. And here you are. That led you straight to my channel, huh? Let's pretend it did. Dude, this is a hell of a walk. We didn't walk this way in the morning, but apparently this takes you straight to Yokohama Station, and there's like all this cool stuff around. New Gen era forever, enjoy it. Yeah, exactly, same here. I have all of WWE backed up on my legally acquired Jellyfin server. And I'll just watch that forever, I don't care. They took WWE Network away, so I can't legally watch that in Japan. There's literally no legal way to watch that in Japan. It's kind of wild. WWE Netflix doesn't really work here. John Cena's Filipino. And that's fine with me, man. I'm not like against it either. Like, I'll watch it if they have a product that's like interesting. Every once in a while you'll see like a storyline pop off on Twitter, Instagram. I'm like, shit, that sounds really cool. And I'll tune in for a bit and it usually fades out. But like I said, maybe I'm just not the target audience anymore. I'm totally fine with that. Because I am the target audience for a lot of other things. Like Cheesy Michael. What y'all know about Cheesy Michael? Well, big target audience for that. That shit had me in stitches, bro. What are the new wrestlers' names? I don't know, dude. Johnny Two-Tone. Who's that? Cheesy Michael? Listen, y'all ain't ready for Cheesy Michael, right? You guys do not know about Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael is the funniest shit, chat. You guys just don't know. I'll sing the song too, don't make me. I'll do it. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. See? Fromage, nah. He did have a Mexican one. is he called it Mikhail Quesoso. He literally said that. He said Mikhail Quesoso. I unsubbed. Stop, bro. I ain't scared of nobody, bro. I'm about to get a crowd with my angelic singing. This is such a nice walk. I got a great umbrella out of it. Bro, there is a Tesla dealership right here. They got a bunch of Teslas in there. I mean, there's no one in there, so if I go into the Tesla store, they're gonna be like, hey, I'm in the Tesla store. Would you like something to? And I'm like, nah, man, don't talk to me. I'm introverted. But you know, that's why I don't go into store when there's like a bunch of staff and no customers. But they do have a Tesla thing right here. It's wild. I do like Teslas. I like what they do. I don't know what anything else is. I guess you could just charge your stuff here. Barish, I am from India. Really, Kumar? I couldn't tell. Welcome in, brother. The cheese thing is brain rot? Yeah, it is. It's like not even like full. But they got a Tesla dealership in there. Say how much you love Elon Musk? Nah. Nah, don't push it. Water, that's true. That's true, my Indian friend. There's water outside. Oh, he's gonna do it. Whoa. He did it. I'm waiting though. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You are from India. We know, brother, we know. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what that means, my Indian friend. I don't speak your language. But I'm happy you're here. Welcome in the chat. I love India. Sure, man. Where are those other... I'm also streaming on YouTube. You can read them on the screen. They'll show up. But they won't be in your Twitch chat because those are separate chats. This is such a nice little, like, this looks like the type of thing that architects would like show a render of how it's going to be complete. No English, I'm Hindi. I do not know what you want me to do about that, sir. I cannot help you with that one. We speak English on this chat. Chat is so tiny. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's more about the stream anyway. But just know I'm also streaming on YouTube, so if it's like someone else, well, that's a different one. Learn Hindi, I'll do my best. And every accent, that one's true. You can actually do a pretty good Indian accent. I'm not doing the accent now, no. No, we can't do it on command. Redeem. Hey, don't do, come on, man. I did redeem an Apple iTunes gift card for like 200,000 yen. That was crazy. Good afternoon from the Philippines. What's up, Craig? Hindi actor name, please. Brother, I couldn't name a Hindi actor if you put a gun to my head. Can you understand hamster? Yes, that I can, yeah. KQEX Hotel. The one thing I like about these big hotels is that they have these big open spaces, right? Not going into the hotel, but I do want to show it a little bit. Not that I have any business in here, but there's no sign saying I can't come in here. It's actually a public space. See what I mean? This kind of stuff is nice. I like this. I like big open spaces. I hope, maybe because my room is so small and cluttered. I do miss Apu and The Simpsons as well. There's a 7-Eleven and everything in here, man. Soba place, clinic. We're gonna set YouTube chat back to sub-only mode starting next stream. So, you know, be sure to sub to my YouTube channel if you want to participate in the chat. It's free. I'm not going to change that to members, but the chats do appear on stream, so I kind of want to not, you know. This is Koei Techno, has like a thing here. Oh, this is like a live building. Hollywood movie. Yes. This is not China. Yeah, no, we know that either. Here's a flagship Yamaha like music thing. That's kind of cool. Bunch of guitars in there. I don't think I'm going to stream in there, but so many muted names. You guys can mute names on YouTube? That's pretty cool. That's a feature Twitch could use. I'm about to mute some more myself, but yeah, we're gonna change it back to sub-only on YouTube. It gets wild here. You can do that on Twitch? Maybe I just can't on my app. But I just don't want to ban anyone. I feel like that's kind of lame. Unless they really break the rules or are annoying. What a walk, man. I like that everyone here is doing the same walk. It's Minato Mirai to Yokohama Station, right? The rain makes it kind of cool too. RIP walk to, man. Why? What happened? It was here just now. Nothing happened to walk though. This looks a little bit like Utrecht. Dude, did they ever finish that station? I lived in the Netherlands from around 2009 to about 2018. Maybe 2008 and 2018. And in that entire time, Utrecht station was under construction. Like in my entire life in the Netherlands, which was like 9 or 10 years, Utrecht station was just under construction. And they didn't finish it. I left the country before they ever finished that stupid station. I lived in Utrecht for 4 years too. Don't mute him? I would never. RIP Retro Tech. He's not banned though. Some people just kind of move on, man. That's normal. That's typical European construction. It's not as bad as Aruba. It's pronounced nether regions. My bad, bro. It's beautiful now. It's finished. I mean, it took him long enough. Shit took forever, man. Free walk to, he's not down. We're back at the Nissan thing? Oh shit. I guess we don't need an umbrella then. Pokemon Center closes soon. Dude, I like how connected all of this is. We didn't really walk on the sidewalk, like we barely did. Most of the walk was through like these baths and hotels and residential area. Yokohama's really nice, especially the center. I mean, it's very businessy. I don't think I would call it a warm place. Make walk to mod, you guys gotta stop. Pim, but Aruba uses coconuts as currency. Okay, listen here, taco country. Don't be mean, alright? You guys eat cactus. It's tasty too. Talking about we use coconuts as currency. Yeah, well, you guys are also, it's mean. Everything is hyper functional. Yeah, a bit too much. Like, I guess there are warm neighborhoods in Yokohama, but they're like in other places. Let's go look at some of these Nissan cars. We don't need to look at all the new EV crap, but we can look at their legacy cars. There's some in the back of it. What up, CRT Gamer 2355? How are you today? Have you played any cool games on your CRT? Where are you originally from? I'm from an island called Aruba, which apparently we pay with coconuts. It smells really nice. It really does smell like new car. How do they get these cars? Oh, they've got some nice ones. They used to have a couple R35s here. Oh, look at these legacy bangers, man. This is that Gran Turismo shit, man. They're all like brand new too, because they're from the, yeah. This is a Tessa. A Prairie J7 Atessa. I don't think there's Subaru Legacies now. There's only 3 or 4 at a time. Look at this bad boy, bro. The Terrano V6. That's EV Showcase. They're like super boring. And then they got this little family van. Because Nissan has a big garage with like every one of these legacy cars. 1993. This one's kind of lame. Entrance to the exhibition. Photography is allowed. Great. Very nice. This is a really cool car. This is the Gas Guzzler 8000, bro. You get like 0.03 miles to the gallon. I love that they have this, because I knew a person that worked at the PR department at this exact Nissan place when I was in Yokohama. And yeah, she did say that like they swap these out every other month. And they do have like a legacy like garage of every single Nissan car ever. Which it keeps growing, right? Because they got the newest ones too. The Terrano, man. It's very nice. The Prairie is also pretty cool. Such a mom car. When was the Terrano made? Because this thing is awesome, dude. This is like some rally shit. You guys want to go test drive a new EV car? So this is from 1990 exactly. $2,960cc. Cars for both city and off-road driving were born in mid-80s when people started driving pickup trucks and 4WD cars to go for recreation. I'll do some recreation in the back of this. Do they have a Toyota Karen? No, because this is the Nissan headquarters. The unconventional entrepreneur. Oh. These old magazines. I think you can just sit in all of these too. Like they had an R35. I sat in it like during stream. You can just mess with the car. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, I really don't like the way that these look, but they're probably really fuel efficient or energy efficient. Like, I'm not touching it, but I guess you just can. You can totally just sit in here and... Oh, they smell really nice, man. Look at that. The entire dashboard is just one long screen. That's kind of lame. I like buttons on my thing. I bet it's all touchscreen too. Push to start. Like the whole thing is just one long screen. Yeah, this is not for me, man. I don't mind electric cars, but... To the Nissan name? Not these ones. I'm sure you mean that one, right? This is just... I don't know what this one is, man. This is the Leaf Autech. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like one of these ones. What is the Rooks? This is nice. This is a K car? I like this, man. I like the Rooks. This is my shit right here, man. Can you just open this? Look at that. This is nice, man. It looks small, but you can move the seat back. And it's on demo mode now. There's like a little tablet. You can watch things in it. It's very nice. Used to follow a Japanese dude on YouTube. Retro Japanese car. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. You can shout him out if you want. If he's still doing it. I do love old cars and old like motor technology and stuff. Autech is limited stuff. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You can just sit in these if you want. I'm not going to go that far because I got the backpack, but it smells amazing. And you can push the seat all the way back. And like these, I'm not exactly a big fan of the Rooks. Like I'm a big, like you guys know me, I'm a big Suzuki guy when it comes to K cars. But this is nice. This is a nice, sturdy car. I don't know why they got the drifting seat belts in this K car. That's really excessive. But whatever. Oh, they got the racing seat belts. I know a friend that has like a Leaf, like the Nissan refrigerator. This is just a normal Leaf. These are all Leafs actually. Yeah, and this one has the what Diesel said. This is the wheel that you mean, right? His videos also started with Mappy music for the NES. Hell yeah, man. His channel was JDM Tonkan TV. That sounds awesome, dude. I'll actually look that up. I'm a big old Top Gear guy. Like I'm not, like you guys know me, I'm not a big car guy, but man, this is nice though. But yeah, the whole dash is like one screen, eh? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this EV. It looks, it grows on you though. It grows on you, doesn't it? It's very, I'll buy this over a Tesla. I'll tell you that. I'll buy this over a Tesla. It's all EV, right? This is a no gasoline car. Or is it a hybrid? Oh, that's a baby seat accessories. This is easier. Okay. Yeah. Is this a different model then? Because this is the Leaf B7X 5 milli. Dude, I don't even own 5 milli. But 5 milli seems like That's like your average year salary in Japan. It's about what I used to make as an engineer per year. I was closer to 6, but still. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. I'll buy a secondhand shitter. And this is nice. You can touch it, like you can just do things inside of it. You can press the gas, the brakes. It's very nice. So I guess this is 2 screens. Very nice. It looks comfy as hell. Like the passenger seat, like this passenger seat looks very nice. This looks very, like road tripping in this. Like, dude, you got like a little shelf. There's no dash compartment. Ayumi would love this. Bet it's comfy as hell too. It's got that like acclimation, right? You could just, there's no like air condition, but you just set it to a temperature so it stays like a solid 20 degrees. It's got an Easter egg on the back. That's probably the normal leaf. You mean the normal leaf? Leaf. I like leaf. I mean, it does grow on you, and EVs are the future whether we want it or not, right? I don't think gas cars are going to last that much longer, realistically. It's like, maybe not like, you know what I mean? Like recreationally, obviously they'll stay, but I think my friend has this one, the Aura. Like he does have like a Nismo, like one of these. It was a couple years ago when he bought it though. I don't think he bought an Aura, but this is a e-power, because I think this is a hybrid, right? Nissan Queef. Okay, that's very funny. Batteries haven't become energy dense. No. You're right though. Oh, that's the Z. It's a bunch of guys just hanging out in it. You can just do that. Whoa, what a beauty. This is the VR30 DDT. Wow. You guys want to get some close-ups with the iPhone? Do you prefer a hydrogen car? Oh, you can just go in, you can just hang out in these cars. Like that's what this place is for. Look at that. That's how the engine works, man. Look at this. We're educational today. Look at this, man. Wow. Okay, they're really just handling their car. You can hear them fucking with the handbrake. Oh, this is cool, man. Just out the back seat. It doesn't have a back seat. The Z doesn't have a back seat, but you can hear him messing with the clutch. Dude, engines are insane. It's not a flicker. This is just the actual light. Wow. What an insane piece of like engineering. There's no reason gas cars should stop. But isn't gas like finite is what I'm saying? Like on a political level, you're not going to hear me say shit. I agree with you. I feel like there's no reason why gas cars should stop. Yes. But when EVs are objectively better and cheaper, that's when you should start asking that question, right? Whoa. This is awesome, man. They put clear parts on it, and it's clearly mechanized. Gas is not finite. Yes, it is. It's a bunch of dinosaurs that died. Like, there is a limited supply. It's a lot. It's not going to end within our lifetime. You're right about that. But it's definitely finite. I don't know. Battery material is also finite. That's true. A lithium ion? That has to be mined, right? Dude, this thing is awesome. I gotta agree with you guys. So I the whole EV shit, like I would prefer this. The whole fossil fuel thing is fake. All right, I don't want to hear any conspiracy theories, but I feel like that's a bit much. But I do agree. Personally, I just like engines that run on gasoline better. Like, I'm not an expert and I'm not going to argue with you guys because I just don't know enough about the subject. Also, I just don't care to argue on the internet. But I'll agree with you that like I like this better. This is just cooler. You know, charging your car and then driving a bit and then charging it is kind of lame. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't have a lot of, yeah. There's something really cool about being able to just put gasoline on it and then just drive around. Like I said, politically, I don't have any issue with it. Caution, careful not to scratch the seats. Oh shit, so you can just get in here, man. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in there. You having fun there, buddy? All right. Hey, you take care of that now. I'll take my turn. Electric is shit, Bim, I agree. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm saying it's not for me. This is a nice car, man. Which of the Z's is this? This is a Fairlady Z? This is a nice car, man. Look at the blue seats. That's beautiful, brother. That's beautiful, man. This is so much cooler than that EV car, man. That little long ass screen on the dash. This is immediately so much character. Don't you agree? Don't you guys agree? You open this shit, you see the cockpit or like the seat, and then you see the steering wheel and the dashboard. Even though that's a digital dash, it's just so much more character. I scared him away. Fucking, he was hogging it. Yeah, but comparing a sports car to a regular day EV ain't fair. What's a comparable? You're right. What's a comparable EV? This isn't really a sports car though. It is a sports car, but it's like, it's not a supercar, right? This is like your average man's sport car. It's still expensive though. No, I'm not a big fan of the Z's, but this is the first one where I'm like, yeah, this is nice too. This is nice. It sucks that they don't have like the new R35s in here, but I guess they don't even sell those, don't they? How does this go back though? I want to see how far the seat goes back. Is this like electric? Like, how do you push the seat back? Because this is like, this just goes down and this, yeah, like, oh, here it is. Oh, that's the trunk, my bad. I just opened the fucking trunk, my bad. I just opened the trunk. How do I open this? Whoa, it's a mystery, man. Oh, here it is. Whoa, it's actually, I didn't expect this to have this much trunk space. You can't transport a 30-inch, 24-inch CRT. Oh, you don't believe in evolution? Yeah. I mean, that's where the conversation ends, I guess. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. What else is there to say? You got all the answers then. I didn't know you could do this. I saw the guy do it. I want to do this now. Oh, this is like gear 1, 2, 3. You see it going like faster? 4, 5. There's a 6th gear. 6. And then how do you reverse it? So you got to push it and then reverse it. That's cool, man. Fucking YouTube chat, my bad, bro. My bad. This is it's my fault for engaging too much. With an EV, you can get a trunk and a frunk. Now find the reverse. Yeah, I did. It said it on here. I've never driven a 6 gear. So I guess you gotta like push it in. There it is. I know how to do it. I've just never actually driven a car that had it. So you gotta push it, reverse. Okay, so with all this, you guys always got a bit of politics. This is why you guys suck, man. Like, not all of you, but I swear to God, chat, you guys always got to put some doo-doo. Oh, I believe in this. Nobody gives a shit, Jeff. Believe in what you want, and then nobody cares. I would just ask which one was cooler, EV or the gas car. All right, just stop being a little bitch about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I cursed again. Sorry, but it has to be said sometimes. You can just have a decent conversation about cars without being super lame. Whoa! So that's the battery. So that's the battery that goes into the engine. It's okay, Pim? No, it's all good. I'm not bothered by it, but I believe, like, why can't we just talk about which one is cooler? I like this kind of stuff. I think an electronic engine is really cool. You got to set the ground rules. Bro, I just want to know which one is cooler, and I'm out here yapping to a guy that doesn't believe in evolution because he believes the government is trying to hold us back. Like, shut up, dude. Go do that shit on Twitter. Jesus, it just annoys me to no end. Look at him go, though. Look at the little car go, though. Oh, he's gonna go downhill. Anyway, back to the actual conversation. I believe the Z is cooler than that Leaf that we saw, but I do like the Leaf. There's something about the Leaf that I thought was really cool. There's something about like an all-electrical car that is really nice. There's a tweet longer being typed. Type it. Just keep it out of my chat, dude. That's the whole point. I'm not even agreeing or disagreeing. I just don't want to hear about it. Anyway. Reverses user gate evolve on its own spot so you don't do that? Yeah. I think Diesel's watching it a little bit rewinded. For funsies, you always pick an ICE car, but the daily commuting? I'm talking about like, if you've got like a daily car that you kind of only use for some recreation on the weekends and for going to work, I feel like an EV isn't a terrible decision, man. Try to foot pedal? I did. It started this whole animation and my rant. You have severely limited experience? Yeah, I've never driven a fully EV car before, so that's why I'm not really drawing that conclusion. This is a Days, and this is cool. I didn't know there was a new version of the Days. We always rent the Nissan Days. This is like because I'm a member of Nissan Rent-A-Car, and I didn't know, this is a K car, so it's cheaper to rent. And I didn't know Nissan had a hybrid newer version of the Days. I do like the Days, but I've only ridden in the smaller ones. This is really nice. The older ones are kind of scary because the seat doesn't go back all the way, so I'm really with my nose like on the road, and when you're on the highway it gets a bit scarier. In January you bought a diesel and you're really regretting not to take an EV. Diesel prices are insane. See, I don't know about that. We used to have I don't know about that now, but we used to have a diesel car back in the day, and it was actually a lot cheaper than I don't know about emissions, but it was a lot cheaper than gasoline. Nissan reminds me of GTR 34. Yeah, I wish. There's just people in here fucking with the systems. You can just do that. I love Nissan. I don't think Toyota has a place like this. You guys want to check out this big Infinity, which I guess is Nissan's brand? I didn't know that. You thought Nissan is being bought by Toyota? Maybe, but I don't think they'll kill the brand. With the big balls instead of wheels? Yeah, I want that too, man. I want that one too. Dude, this is like... You're not allowed to touch this one because it has a gated. But man, sodium ion batteries are the future. Yeah, I do agree with some of the stuff you guys said. Like, I don't think EV batteries are there yet to where we can actually move to an EV battery. This is cool as heck. I like this. I like big cars like this. They look comfy as hell. Luxury Nissan. Maybe do a games hunting road trip with a rental car. We do a lot of that. It's summer, so we should be doing that some more. But yeah, what Lexus is Toyota. I didn't know that. They're more stable and cheaper to make. Teletransportation. No, I don't. We can definitely not get rid of like fossil fuels yet. There's no way, dude. The world relies on it too much, and I don't think like EV batteries are definitely not there yet. If they ever make one of these with a battery where you have to like charge it like once a week and just like, is that guy asleep? Leaning? My boy sleep. Oh, he was just on his phone. My bad, bro. I do like this. So this is also an EV, and this is the sports equivalent of an EV. So if you compare this to the Z, I actually don't know, because this is Nismo, right? Which is their performance brand. This is 3 milli, which is surprisingly more affordable than the other Leaf. This is the Nismo tuned e-Power 4-wheel drive Note Hour e-Power. Yeah, so this is an EV. This is an electric car. Checking on the Mazdas. Well, they don't let me in with the camera. Like, Nissan is only cool like that. Yeah, no, this is what I know what you were trying to say. There's a Bose speaker in here, so this is like the performance grade of the EV. So you were saying that like it's unfair to compare a family car to the Z. And I guess if we're comparing this bad boy, this is nice. This is also pretty cool because this is the performance. You know, look at the cup holder, man. You can put a cup in there. You know, you can put the air. Is this a touchscreen? Uh-oh. My bad, bro. My bad. So there's like a performance mode in there. You can put all the coffee cups in here. Still not that sporty. Check the Hyundai. Well, I'm not in a Hyundai factory. I'm in the Nissan headquarters, so I can only check out Nissan's latest cars. But I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is a great... I would still go for the Z because I like gas-powered cars better. But don't drink and drive. But what about coffee? But if I would have to pick an EV, this is a great choice. This is like, you know, because I got a dog, you know. Wife. Seat got to be comfy. What about the trunk? What about the trunk space? That Z surprised me. Use care when opening. Well, yeah, that's what I'm, you know. Whoa. I mean, it's enough, right? You can put the seat down and you can put your Costco home. You can charge an EV for free with the solar panels. That's a great argument, dude. See, that's a great argument. I like this. I like this a lot. How many cameras are in here? Or is that a light? 1, 2, 3. I think there's like 4. No, yeah, there's like 4 cameras in the back. There's probably more cameras. Those are sensors. Parking sensors. But I bet you there's also like cameras. There always is. Dude, the guy that said he can charge an EV with his own solar panel, that's badass, dude. That gets you off the grid, right? But I mean, how much can you get a solar panel? You know how much watt it takes to charge one of these guys? There's a lot of fucking volt in there. And from what I understand, being completely dependent on solar panels is a lot. You're going to charge your car for like a week just to drive it a day. Or am I wrong with that? This is nice. How many electronic gas injection device? What is that? The Nissan EGI? Unleaded regular gasoline? Oh my bad, this bitch a hybrid. This bitch a hybrid. This ain't a, this is a hybrid, bro. This is a hybrid. And then you can get all the cool Nismo parts, which is arguably the fun part of owning a Nismo car. I drove this Nissan GTR Nismo. That's a show car, and I drove it on my YouTube channel, and a lot of you didn't watch it because it wasn't specifically game hunting, but I did drive it, and we went game hunting in it, and it was cool, and it was very unique. You guys didn't give that video a chance, but it's a really good video, so maybe you would give it a chance now that I've proven myself as a YouTuber. In a few hours, 80% in half an hour, that's crazy, dude. We can definitely add more power. Damn. So solar panels kind of got more, I like this. I like talking about this. In a healthy way, I do like having these discussions. Just please be civil about it. That's all I ask. You can have your opinion. You just don't have to, I just don't care. This is a Kicks. Let's go look at the Nissan Kicks, and then I guess we're done here. GTR 持ってみたいですね。そう、でも there's no GTR in here. It's a Skyline, but it's kind of dookie. No, I don't like this one at all. I don't like this at all. You're surprised with how quickly they're popping up? All right, final conclusion, chat. I think a lot of you just don't like EVs. I want to hear from the EV guys. Why would you choose an EV over one of these? I guess I would go for this hybrid. If I had to choose all of the cars in here, this is really cool because it's a Nismo spec. It's like you can have fun drives with it on the weekend. It's four-wheel drive, so that means it handles really well. And then also it's 3 milli, which is pretty affordable for a new car. It's kind of wild. And this looks like a fun car, also a family car, and it's a hybrid, so you can put it in fuel efficiency mode. I would go for this. Less moving parts, less shit. H-pattern manual. Slightly bigger and put the EV in it. I do agree that EVs are not there yet where like they will replace all cars. No smoke dinosaur powered cars. Well, that's a myth, don't you know? You like the TRD ports? That's what Nismo is, right? It's like the TRD of Japan. We gotta, there's a lot of staff trying to leave this place, I think. It doesn't look close yet. We have RAV4 hybrids. They're so good. I love hybrids. I believe hybrids are like the best of both worlds, man. They're fuel efficient. That's why I like them, especially these hybrid like that Roos. What do you call it? Like these hybrids that are like the K cars. They're so fuel efficient, and I like them. Are you actually looking for a new car? Just window shopping, dude? I live in central Tokyo. If I want to park any of these bad boys, it costs like a fourth of my rent on top of my rent. And my rent is high. But I would like a car, yeah. But Ayumi makes it like, when would I use it? I don't need a car. I walk through everywhere because I live 20 minutes walking from Shibuya, like the crossing. That's where I live, right? So why would I need a car? I have everything at my disposal. Hydrogen? I like the hydrogen buses. Meet the middle and a hydrogen fuel cell car. Drive a bomb around. I don't know about the hydrogen, brother. Look how the bay. Man, this place is so nice. Hey Pim, you understand we all love the sound of petroleum, but the EV are so much fun and quick off the mark, it's a no-brainer. Thank you, that's a great argument. They pull up really quick, right? I just like combustion engines. I just like the idea of it. You know what I mean? Like I like analog, mechanical things, like a mechanical watch. over a digital watch, even though I got a digital watch now. I like the Super Nintendo over modern consoles. There's something about, you know, that kind of technology. Maybe that's what it is. Like having an engine warm up in the winter, there's something romantic about it. But again, this is purely recreational. I don't drive a car and I don't need a car every day. So I'm literally talking about fun cruises in Yokohama or in Chiba over the weekend because I just pretty much choose to do so. Get a diesel and convert it to use fry. Oh, you can do that? You know what I mean? Like a car you take to the track. But if I had to choose like every day, I would choose a very boring car, of course. It would probably be an EV, depending on if there's a lot of stations. I don't think Japan is all there with the charging stations. Nissan is doing a lot, but it's not as much as what I imagine other countries have. Like, I think Europe has like a shit ton of like electronic charging things. "10 minutes on making your own latte." Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I like that kind of stuff, like maintaining an engine, even though I don't know how to do that. But again, purely recreationally speaking, like if you just want a regular EV for your job. Also, I do want to... Is fossil fuel not finite? Like, actual answers only. I'll accept a no if you back it up. I actually don't know. From what I thought, that's why we call them fossil fuels, is like billions of years ago, a bunch of dinosaurs died and then they became oil. So that means there's not an infinite amount of it. I'm tripping, right? That guy was just weird. Okay. No, it's okay. Then we're good. It's just not dinosaurs? That's fair, but like from what I understand, we're gonna run out of this shit at some point. Probably not within our lifetime, so it doesn't matter. Dinosaurs to respawn again? What if we all just kind of die in some big apocalypse? And then the next generation of life forms will use us as fuel. They'll be like human fuel. I think optic epics want to phase them out before that happens. That's the whole point, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was my argument to the whole thing. I think we can just, like, we're getting to the point where EVs they're getting to a point where we can start phasing them out, but we're definitely not there yet. I don't think we'll be there yet in our lifetime. I'd be so offended if I was made in gasoline. How do you think a chicken nugget feels, dude? A chicken lives his entire life and then he dies just to become a McDonald's K-pop side menu for Kim Park or whatever the hell his name is. Go back to whale. Oh, they've recovered. Thank you to the other 99% of you who can just have a normal discussion about this, by the way. Give a round of applause. Whether you agree or disagree with me, that I don't care about. But thank you for not being weird. Because, like, holy shit, man. That's when the Matrix happened. Isn't that literally the Matrix, though? No, the Matrix is harvesting humans while they're alive. I swear, sometimes, sorry that I freak out, but it's just so annoying, dude. I'm definitely not getting an EV, dude. Fuck that. I don't want to plug my car in a wall. I think it's lame. That's my opinion. But it does have advantages. You're a mechanic? See? So talk your shit, bro. You know your stuff then. We become batteries? Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh shit. I stepped in a puddle and I got 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. How do we digress from Hulk Hogan? Well, I went into a car place and we started talking about EVs. I don't know much about cars, EVs, same. I just say my lane, which is video games. No, but I'm saying what I would prefer as, like, I'm saying the models of the EV cars don't really look appealing to me. That's my only argument. Because like I'm saying with you, I don't know enough about it to say which one is better. I just want to hear your opinions because I know there's a lot of car guys in chat that have very strong opinions on this. You've offended your entire past, present, future family line. You demand compensation? Sorry, bro. My bad. My compensation is a big, bright future of long, entertaining IRL streams. And maybe you'll win a giveaway someday. There's going to be one in the future. What do you think the EV UFO sounds? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, didn't we? So I learned, I didn't know this, I learned that EV engines don't make a sound. So there's just a speaker in there that makes that sound. So that weird sound that these EV cars make, that's like an artificial sound and you can just choose. These people talk shit a lot. Yeah, but it's fun like 99% of the time. Yeah, they did. That's the craziest thing about it to me. Because it's like dangerous to have a thing like move that much and that size. But not only EVs. It's called the Vroom Box. Bro, thank you so much, 6 Feet 5. BMW ordered a sound from Hard Zimmer. It's still awful. Yeah, I hate the way they sound. I was talking about it yesterday. I hate the way, like when an EV pulls up on you, I hate the way it sounds, man. Let's go to the other side of the station. There's still some fun stuff over there. I don't mind extending the shirt. You guys mind? You guys having fun? Even diesel ones have them. Modern motors don't make nice sounds. I want to drive a Harley, chat. That's all I want to do. Drive a motorcycle, go bop, 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 bop. What is this commercial, dude? What are you trying to sell me? Because this isn't even a thing. This is a commercial for the store. I know one of 4 motor sign designers at BMW. Is it like Star Wars, where you guys ever see those making of the first Star Wars? Where the guy was like, he put like a microphone to like his fridge because it was making a sound. And that's how you got some of the sounds for like the spaceships. Maybe they got that pineapple Kool-Aid. They're big, yeah. A bit tough. Sounds are gone since we don't build 12-cylinder cars anymore. I mean, 12-cylinder cars is a bit pushing it. What is that, a Dodge Viper? That had a V12, right? Dude, I freaking love, to this day, I still love the Dodge Viper. I don't know why. It's such an iconic car. I don't even like American cars like that. Like, I like German cars better. But V10, it's still a lot. What up, Rising Sun? Just tuned in? Hell yeah, man. My name is Pim, not Tim, but still, hi. Which car had a V12? Because I know a lot of those like VIP cars, those like, you know, the Toyotas, the Lexuses, those like luxury cars, they all just have like big V8s for whatever reason. I guess it's because they're like easier to drive. Ferraris, Toyota Century. I don't know if the Century has a V12. I was talking about the V8s. The BMW M8 has 12. Dude, isn't that like a point where your car just like goes beyond performance and it's excessive and it's just a waste of fuel? It's the same as streaming. At point, when I get like 5 modems, it'll just like be too expensive. Twingo has V1. Not really. It doesn't go faster because it has a V12, or it just uses more fuel, or am I wrong about that? It's only for fun? Does it like pull up? No. I don't know how cylinders impact car performance. I don't know what makes the car better when you have more cylinders. To me, it sounds like that shit uses more gas, which means it's expensive, which means I don't want it. It's a lot more stable. I mean, that makes sense why they cram those V8s in those luxury cars. It's time for more rain ASMR yapping. Smoothness because of the firing order. Oh. See, I'm learning so much. All right, chat. Here's a good one. I fall into infinite money. I don't know how, but it happened. Theoretically, right? I'm buying a car specifically for stream. The requirements are it has to transport Ayumi, me, and Lily. I have to stream with it, so it has to be fun to drive. I want to drive in Yokohama and Chiba on those cool little road ones that we always walk on. You know, those mountain roads. So it has to be fun to drive, but it also has to be parked in the city. Which car do I get? Be specific. A Rolls Royce, hire a driver, focus on stream. Unironically, I got infinite money, right? Unironically, that might be the best one. I heard Rolls Royces are terrible to drive, but really fun to drive in the back seat of. Where the fuck am I gonna park that in Tokyo, though? A Renault wagon? No. A 2026 Lincoln Navigator. What is that? A Honda N1 RS, a Toyota Century. I do like the idea of a driver. 1967 Ford Mustang, but that's like, I like driving it too. Like, I like being the guy that drives. Terrible to drive. Sounds like you don't want to drive it on small mountain roads. Well, that's the driver's problem. I'll be in the back with my champagne and wife and dog and you guys. You can't buy until you have proven with paperwork that you actually have parking space. That's true. That's actually true. You can get around that by getting a second-hand car, and then nobody cares and they'll just sell you a car because nobody checks. But when you buy a new car, a police officer actually checks, verifies the paperwork, stamps it, and you got to buy a car with that paperwork. Yeah, but only with a new car. So if like Riley sells me his beater, nobody cares. I think you went good cornering. Yeah, let's keep it, like, forget about the Rolls Royce. Let's keep it to a car that I like to drive. Like, I want a sporty, drivey drive. Mercedes. I like those Mercedes. Yeah. I like the BMWs too. The smaller ones. Can you drive manual? Yeah. I'm a good driver. You guys have seen me drive on stream. I would buy a cab with a cab driver. Where would you park in Tokyo? There are spaces you can rent. They're just very expensive. Near my house, I can get it, but they start at like $400 or $500 a month. And that's the biggest reason I don't have a car. A Mini, sporty Type R, a 1978 Ford Capri. It could be a classic one. So Ayumi is along. You don't want racing seats, probably. Yeah, no, not too sporty. You know, like an all-arounder. Like I really like the Toyota Chaser because you can put a body kit on it and you can lower it and it'll look cool. My friend Chase had one, ironically, because that was his name. And it has a back seat, so that was nice. And it's like a family car, and it's fun to drive. I wouldn't drift it or anything, or take it to the track, but pay Uber 24/7. Yeah, but I want to drive it. Get the Momo package. Oh shit. Not bad, bro. Honda Prelude. Get an S8 wagon. S2000? Nah, that's too sporty. We were here this morning. So many pachinko parlors and stuff. It's a lot busier now too. Oh, sorry, my bad. Lowering it and the mountain roads. Man, let me dream. Stop being specific. I asked you guys to be specific. Lancer Evo? Ooh. That probably would be one of my choices. I love the Lancer. They look very fun to drive. Yeah, I don't mind secondhand. It doesn't have to be a new car. What do I do? Do I just like go past? They're so comfy. Yeah. One of the newest one. Yeah, I like the yeah, that's probably a good one. Because fuel efficiency doesn't matter to me because I'll have infinite money. It's a fun drive car, but it's also just like a car. Drive the Technication drive. You know what my biggest beef is with those stupid noise trucks? The driver always has noise canceling headphones on. Like the industrial grade ones. They always do. They're blasting their noise into the world, and they'll have a noise canceling thing on themselves. So buy the cheapest Akia with a reasonable train distance from Tokyo. Just park your car there for free during the weekends. That works. There was a reason why that can't. You can't just do that with friends. You have to, if you park a car at a property, you have to legally own that property. I think that's the rule. So I guess if you buy a beater Akia just to park your car, which is a terrible idea because the taxes are going to be more than the parking space. But I guess that is an option. American Truck Simulator. That's a different kind of driving, but it's also really nice, isn't it? A Celica, get it wrapped in Cigarelli? Hell yeah, man. But then you'll get a bunch of people taking pictures of your car. Taxes will be more than $500 a month. You'd be surprised how much those Akia will cost you in back taxes. Yeah, man. There's a reason they're so cheap. The house itself is going to be cheap, but you're going to be paying a lot of fees and transfer stuff. It's going to come out to so much more. Maybe not $500 per month, but it's going to be a lot more in the long run. It's an idea that probably, if it could be exploited, it would be. But what's the point of a car if you have to take your train to go drive your car? To me, that defeats the purpose. Dude, there's a big ass, like, oh, it's a big Echo. I thought it was a DJI Friday. So relaxing to walk around. I might need a drinky drink from the next convenience store. Sounds about right, doesn't it, chat? Not a coffee, but not a monster because it's kind of late. Yeah, you keep a drift missile at Ebisu, but that's something else. That's regardless, but that defeats the purpose of having a car that you can drive on weekends for fun. Ayumi has a job. How easily she can take time off? She can't. But she gets enough vacation to where that's not an issue. Also, she gets weekends off. It's fine. I gotta cross the street. Maybe I gotta go underneath here. I think I do. Yeah. Is this how we get there? All right, underground shopping mall time. Let's hope there's a connection. Ugh. Chat, the best car is the friends that we made along the way. Buy a Coke Zero. I was actually gonna, yeah. I actually really want another Coke Zero. That chicken is gone. Like, it's inside of me, but maybe a snacky snack. But you were heading to Amsterdam? You could rent a car there? I could. I don't know. My Dutch driver's license expired. I don't have a European driver's license anymore. I'm planning on taking... I only have a Japanese license. What is this? A book full of mazes. Dude, I want this so bad. You guys remember these books when we were a kid? Look at this. Like a big mechanical camel. Look at this. This looks like Antwerp Station. Dude, look at this Sphinx. This must be so fun to draw. Let me not tilt the camera so you can see it a bit straight. Oh, this is awesome. And there's the goal. So you got to start like here. And you got to go all the way over the maze. Oh, dead end. Dead end. Wow, it is a crazy maze, dude. It's not Waldo, it's like an actual maze. You can buy this book for 3,000 yen. They've got like 3 or 4 versions of it. Dude, I legit want this book. 2,600 yen. Wait, they sell it in here. Oh. It's like a kid's bookstore. Wait, I just wanted to cross the street. Why am I shopping? Oh, they got me. Did you ever play that isometric maze from elementary show? No? What is that? Bro, I'm a real one, bro. I ain't got time for games, bro. Elementary school? I was slanging on them corners. Alright? I was too real for that. I quit school because of recess. Too many games. Oh, this whole thing is a bookstore. Also, you're not allowed to take pictures, but I gotta go through it. Alright, buddy, listen. This place is called Comic Heaven. I just want to go to the other side of the street. Time for my dinner? Nah, I'll get a snack and that's it, right? It's so much food. Stupid, Conan, stupid. Dude, not the whole Conan exhibition. Why does this keep happening to me? Look at his stupid smug. He can't even ride the motorcycle, so he has to ride behind the guy. Ugh. How do we get out of here? Just more Conan. It's just frames from the movie. Ugh. Jesus, look at this place. Oh, there's a bathroom, there's a convenience store. Looks like we found the next streaming location, chat. Dude, there's a Krispy Kreme. Well, I already had I'm Donut today. It's a lot of donuts, man. All right, how do I get out of here? More donuts? Yeah, right. This place just doesn't end. Blipping Conan. Gaia Kitchen. Alright, let's find our way out. There's a parking area. KQ store. Dude, I'm legitimately just lost again. Mr. Donut is tough. Absolutely agree. In terms of the Japan donut scene, Mr. Donut is king. I agree with that. I agree with that. There's no question, man. Krispy Kreme too sweet. I'm Donut too trendy. Can I just leave here? Because I'm trying to get out of here, man. What's the best in Japan? Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, or Mr. Donut? There's no Dunkin' Donuts in Japan. So it's Mr. Donut. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is a big TGI Fridays now. Dude, we didn't even go across the street. We just went to a whole, like, different area. Jack in the Donut? Is that a Japanese thing? I've never been there. There's one in Yodobashi and Akiba. Yeah, it's like I Am Donut. Like I've never been to those. Mr. Donut's like the default. It's not as expensive either. Jack in the Donut sounds like a health coach. Something like that, yeah. I really like the Nissan factory. We do it like once in a while because we're not here a lot. It's kind of fun to look at, like, you know, all of their latest cars and their show cars. The fact that you can just open it all up and go sit inside and do whatever you want. It's really fun. It's a bunch of yakiniku places. Are these all girls' bars? This one is called Splash, and they wear bikinis. Well, they're all very expensive. Yokohama Seaside. Dude, there's no way this is how they actually look, though. This is not. This is like some alien shit, dude. That's not. That's a lot of Photoshop, brother. This whole building is just shady as hell, dude. Yeah, we're not doing that. Worth a look? No, because it costs like 10,000 yen just to get in the door. Is Stroll on YouTube? Yeah, I don't scroll on YouTube. I doom scroll on Instagram. That's my doom scroll of choice. I try not to though, but yeah. When the Chinese dancers, it's time to pack it up. On Instagram for a while there was like Chinese like old snack shop. You know, with the kids that are taking the snack with the spicy stick. You hear that song? The Ching Ching Ping Pong song? The Ching Ching Ping Pong. And then they buy a bunch of candy, and then the old man, and they take a candy and run away. It's time to go home. I like that stuff so much that I bought that crappy candy, and it was all just not that great. I bought the spicy sticks. And they were just not that great. I wanted to do it on stream, but they were just so bad that I just threw them out. Well, yeah, then it was time to go home. Alright, well that's Yokohama Station, chat. Did you guys like my little tour and yap? I am going to go home now because it's like 7 p.m. And Yokohama is close enough to where we can do this, but I think if I can take one line, I can go directly to Ebisu, so. Shorts, it just sends the slop alarm. That's good. Keep that. That's really good. Keep that. Chad, this was fun. I'm glad the connection issues got fixed toward the end there. Sorry about my little crash out, but sometimes you gotta say some shit. The water really made it, right? The train. It's gonna be a lot more of that. It was a great great day. It was very fun. Thank you guys for watching. It's another 10-hour. That's crazy. Same with yesterday. It was also a really long stream. No goon with the crash out. There you. We all crashed out. Debita. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I'll see you guys Saturday. And then next week, there's a 5-day streamathon. And if you guys have any ideas or special things that you want to see, put it on the Discord. Because I am looking for ideas. It's not going to be a trip yet. We're going to do a trip later. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you both YouTube and Twitch. You guys have been really great. This is where I started today. That's fun. This was our monthly Yokohama stream, or bi-monthly. 5-day Gunathon? Maybe. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys next week. I hope to finish my video by then. I don't know why it's taking me so long, but I'm also kind of lazy. Beat Pokemon Gold though. 5 hours straight. Appreciate you watching.